Hi gamers! Happy Thursday! Welcome in everyone! How's your guys' Thursday going? Welcome in First Wraith, welcome in Kalubi, welcome in CB, welcome in Rich, welcome in Luna, welcome in Cade, Celeste, thank you for lurking, and W10 stream launch streak. Rich, thank you so much for being here. Boy, do I have a special stream for you guys today. Very special stream for you guys today. I've talked about it. I've hyped it up. I have very special stream for you guys today. I hope you guys are ready. You better be ready. How far behind am I? What? Is there a delay? There better not be a delay. I'm gonna crash out if there's a delay. But welcome in everyone. How's your guys' day been? Special stream today. We have my first ever sponsored stream today. Can I get a yippee in chat? Can I get a yippee in chat? We have my first ever sponsored stream today. I'm gonna be building Warhammer minis for the first time. I'm gonna be building some SKAVENs that the lovely folks at Xepher Arcade sent me, and I'm really excited. Really excited. I'm gonna shower. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh boy. Oh boy. You want me to say oh boy again? Oh boy. Thank you for lurking, Luna. Have a good shower. But it is my first ever sponsored stream. We're going to be building some SKAVEN. If you guys want to take a look at the SKAVEN that we're going to be building, hold on. Let me pull up their website really quick. I need to, I wasn't ready. I mean, I was ready. I've been panicking about this all day, but only a little bit. A little bit of panic as a treat. But here, let's take a look at their website really quick while we're sitting here yapping, because I'm not gonna do the dailies today just because we have some minis to build. I'm not gonna do the dailies today, but let's take a look at their website. Do they sell Transformers figures? I don't know. We can look. Here's their website. Let's take a look. I love your voice. It's awesome. Thank you. I don't really like my voice, but I appreciate it. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me make myself a wee bit smaller. Let me Shrimp doesn't need to be the entire stream today because we have more important things to do today. Hello, Elliot. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for lurking, Rich. But here's our website. You guys want to see something really fucking cool? Thank you for lurking as well, Luna. Look at all these VTubers that they sponsor, and then wait for it. Keep scrolling. Wait for it. Look! That's me! I'm on a fucking website, guys! Isn't that crazy? I'm on a website. That's me! This just in, Shrimps cannot build SKAVENs. No. Actually, we can. Oh, hold on. I have to fix my model again. God damn it. I have to fix my model again. Here we go. But look, it's me! We should bring back Megamind Rat. Well, unfortunately, can't really do it with this model, but maybe someday in the future. Can't really do it with this one, though. But look, I'm up there. It's so fucking cool. I never thought that I'd see myself on a website. It's crazy. And then you click on it and it goes to twitter.com/squeakaboop. If you aren't already following, you should be following. But I'm so excited. And then we can take a look at their store. Hold on. Store? They were at Offkai recently. Squeakaboop are queen. I'm not Squeakaboop. Wait a second. No. My brother's wedding today. Congrats. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Congrats. Double squeak stream. No, only a single squeak stream. But they do have a lot of model kits if we want to go through them. So they have lots of different model kits. They also have like the Pokemon ones and like the One Piece ones and all that stuff. They have Kamen Rider as well. No, she's Squeakapoop. I am Squeakapoop. Hi, McDestiny. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I got the tracking number for the marble. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have the marble soon. But they sell lots of Gundam, obviously. I've gotten a few Gundams from here. And they sent me some SKAVENs. If you want to see the SKAVENs that we're gonna be building, here. So we are going to be building, where is he? Here he is. Here's the two that we're going to be building. We're going to be building Deathmaster Crixit today. Does it have an ETA? I haven't checked today. When I checked last night, it was still being processed, but I haven't checked quite just yet today yet. Squeak a flat? Well, I'm not Squeak a flat either. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. I'm not Squeak a flat either. But we're gonna be building Deathmaster Crixit, and also we're gonna be building Warp Spark weapon battery. So the rattling guns are gonna be real. Although I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. I'm gonna leave this up to you guys on which variants we build, because there's multiple different variants that we build. So this is gonna be a chat chooses thing. So you guys get to choose which ones we're gonna build, because we get to build 3, but you guys get to choose which 3 we build. I will say, if we don't build at least 1 rattling gun, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be really upset with you guys. We need to build at least 1 rattling gun. I'm excited for you to get it. I'm excited too. Thank you so much. Make sure you pick a good safe spot, because one person dropped it on stream. Oh no. I will keep it completely safe. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll keep it safe. Next time I do a Handcam stream, once I have it, I will make sure to show it as well. But yeah, this is the goal today. We're not going to yap for too long. We're not going to yap for too long, because I really want to get into building and showing what they sent me. But I'm really, really excited, and it's going to be so much fun, because I wanted to build Warhammer minis for the longest time. I've wanted to build Warhammer minis for the longest time, but I was too scared to get into them. I was a little bitch, and I was too afraid to get into them, but now I have a reason to get into them. Since you're not doing the dailies, I'm confident you can do Crixit in at least 1 rattling gun. At least 1 out of the 3. Okay. Understood. Understood. Just call me a yapper. Call me a slow builder, all right? I will say, I am a very slow builder. Very, very slow builder. I've definitely learned that doing Gunpla. I work at a snail's pace, bro. I work at a snail's pace, and you guys will see. I might have accidentally hindered myself on accident, but you guys will see. You guys will see. Hold on, I need some oida. I need some oida. But what have you guys been up to today? How is your guys' Thursday? Outside of prepping for today, I didn't really do much. I kind of just, my boss has been needing me a lot at work recently, so I've been like so fucking slammed with work. And hello, hi Sleepy, welcome in. I've been so fucking slammed with work, guys. It's been insane. And then I had a Costco glizzy for dinner. And other than that, we're prepping. Hi BR, welcome in. We're gonna be building my first ever Warhammer minis today. We're gonna be building some SKAVEN. Feeling very physically exhausted. Real. When I gave you the estimates last time, I was making those calculations under the assumption you would be doing dailies, so you got more time than I thought you would. Oh, yeah. We're gonna be skipping the dailies today. We'll be skipping the dailies today. Jet lag kicked my butt yesterday, but today was better. Oh my god, I can only imagine. Going in from fucking, West Coast times to... You're in Eastern, right? Going from West Coast to Eastern is such a huge jump. I can only imagine. The jet lag would be horrible. That's like the worst part about traveling is the unbelievable jet lag. Hello, hi Morso. And Sleepy. W10 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for being here. Button. Hi Robert. Including paid promotion. Well, I'm not watching this one. It's my sponsored stream. I talked about it. I'm building the minis that Xepher sent me. And W7 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for being here. If you hate it here, you don't have to be here. I will say that. You have other streams that you could be at, Robert. Talked about it when for like the past few weeks. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've talked about it for like the past few weeks, bro. I didn't sleep at all much while I was out there, but because limited time, but all that compounded with jet lag. Oh my god, yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine. I bet the limited off-kai sleep goes crazy. The off-kai hotel sleep goes crazy. My middle name was Robert before I changed it. I can, if you prefer, I can not call you Robert. I just thought it was a funny bit. I can call you Robin, but I thought it was a funny bit. But if you don't like it, I can just call you Robin. Rat building more rats? Is this how an infestation starts? Yes! You know it. It absolutely is. I'm building the plague. I'm building our plague army. We're starting the plague. First, my last name is Roberts and was in the army, so I'm used to be calling that. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, got it. I can't believe that this stemmed from me just accidentally saying Rob, and then we just took it and ran with it, and now you're Robert forever. Thank you for lurking. Have a safe drive, Kalubi. Had a single bedroom in this really friendly Chinese woman's house. So as far as comfortability goes, I was great compared to some of my friends. Wait, that sounds like such a vibe. That sounds like such a vibe. You were in a very Chinese part of your life. That sounds so nice. Traveling is scary, you know, because like hotels can be fucking terrifying. But like also like Airbnbs can be scary, and renting out from places can be scary. Maybe that's just me because I don't like leaving my house. I don't like leaving my house. So maybe this is just the paranoia in me, but Hi Vac, hi Dragon, welcome in guys. Is a vibe, not gonna lie, but it was lonely Ubering. Oh, I get it. Hi, Fire. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for throwing cheese at me. Hi, Seb. Welcome in. I became Robin because when Robert introduced himself, Will Ferrell's character called him Robin. What is that from? What is that from? I'm at work. Hope you're having a good time at work. Hopefully work isn't bad today. Finally got to redeem my cheese. W cheese redeem. A hard time sleeping anywhere other than my own bed. Real! Better today. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad you're doing better. But that's so fucking true. Thank you for the head pats. That's so true. If I'm not in my bed, I struggle because I'm also the type of person. Here, let's look at their website a bit more. I'm also the type of person where if I don't have my blanket, I can't sleep. It doesn't matter what temperature it is. It doesn't matter what season it is. It doesn't matter where I'm at. If I don't have my fucking blanket, I can't sleep. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Once you sleep with someone, sleeping alone sucks. It really, really does. That is very, very true. I got a fucking cold and I'm dying. I hope you feel better. Demon. Are you calling me a demon, Stockwell? What the hell? But I'm really excited. We're gonna be, for anyone who's coming in, we're gonna be building Warhammer minis that were sent to me by Xepher Arcade, our sponsor for today. We're gonna be building Deathmaster Crixit, and we're gonna be building Warp Spark Weapon Battery, and it's my first ever Warhammer minis. So we're gonna be building rats. Hi Jay, welcome in. What's up? What's up? And W check in, Robin. Hello. Welcome in. What's up? Thank you for lurking. Nah. Who are you calling a demon then? What the fuck? But I'm really excited. I'm really excited. How long have we been streaming already? Oh my god, it's already been 20 minutes. It's already been 20 minutes. But I'm really hype. I know. Thank you for jumping on the bed. My best friend likes Warhammer, but I told him I don't have the time to get into it. That does make sense. That does make sense. It is a big time commitment, and that's coming from someone who does Gunpla. It's a big time commitment, but since I've been streaming, I have a ton of fun streaming it. So I have a ton of fun streaming Gunpla, and I really wanted to get into Warhammer. So I figured, what better time than streaming it at the same time? Like, what better way to do it than streaming it at the same time, you know? Painting stream next. The goal is, as long as I finish building today, we're gonna be painting on Saturday. What's that on your head? These are my worms. Twitch chat, can someone redeem worm? Or actually, I can give you guys a free worm shake in celebration of today. Someone that sucks at Gunpla, fuck you. shakes my worm. I shake my worm live on stream. You ever just be shaking your worm on stream? Then you better get to building. Yeah. we better get to building, but I kind of want to take a look at their website a bit more and show you guys. You ain't finishing all of them today. I will. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. I'm gonna finish them. Don't doubt me. Chat loves when she shakes her worm. It's chat's favorite thing when I shake my worm. What's a compliment? What? Hi, Pickles! Welcome in! I got federal charges for it. What, shaking your worm? Shaking your worm is a private thing. X? What do you mean, X? But they have, like, one of the things that I really want to try... Oh, I will shake my worm again. Thank you, Pickles. One of the things that I really want to try building at some point... You said compliment. Oh, commitment. Commitment, not compliment. Commitment. Yes, Squeaks. Okay, got it. But one thing that I really want to try someday is I really want to try building some of these little mini Pokemon models. I really want to try building some of these because I watched someone build them and they look so cute and like they look like such like a little like de-stress thing. Saw these Pokemon models at Offkai. You might have actually seen them from Xepher because Xepher was at Offkai. I'm out. Bye, Robin. Thank you for stopping in. Have you played or do you play Apex? I have in the past. I don't play Apex regularly. Hi, Xepher! Is that shop.xepherarcade.com? It sure is. We're going through everything. I was just showing them the minis that we got that we're gonna be building today. We were the only seller that had plastic crack? Oh, okay, then yeah, you probably, McDestiny was, oh, I'm going chibi. McDestiny was at Offkai, so I think he secondhand saw you guys. Is there a chance we can get a few matches? No, I am doing a sponsored stream today. I can't divert the plan. I'm sorry. I've built some of the Pokemon ones. They're good. Are they? They looked so cute. I kind of want to try some out. I kind of really wanted to try some out. Hi, Roundish. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Have you seen the bear guy or mini bear guy? I have. Yes, I saw it. I saw it. It was so cute. A few days when I get a power supply for my PC. No, I'm sorry. I don't think I'll be playing Apex. I don't really play competitive games like that. I apologize. My apologies. But I appreciate you asking. Hi, Noah! Chewing on my power cables again. What the No, it wasn't me. It really was me, but don't tell him. Don't tell him. Buy my plastic crack. Can't cheat on them. No, cheat on them. You get 10% off with code Squeak. 10% off with code Squeak. And anything that you order from Xepher, I can vouch. I've ordered things from Xepher outside of the sponsor. They are really, really fast. It's fast shipping, good prices, way better than my LGS. And anything that you order, if you use my code, it goes back into the channel as well. Hi, Pop. Welcome in. The stream is sponsored by a nice sponsor. Could Squeaks tell us a bit more about this mystery sponsor? Not reading contract? It has your teeth marks. What was that? No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I would never. I would never. We had a delay because of Offkai, but you generally ship super fast? Yeah, no, I can confirm. I can confirm. Very fast shipping. Hi, Nell. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Pokemon model kits look nice, but I refuse to use stickers. That makes sense. I mean, aren't there a few of the Pokemon ones that don't use stickers? I feel like the person that I watched building them, they didn't have to put any stickers on. I might be going crazy though. But they also have a really, really good selection of Gundam, which is really nice because my LGS, like, I live in an area where the Gunpla selection is fucking dry. No one carries this shit around me. So they have a really good selection of Gunpla, which makes me happy since I'm starting to stream it more. Sure, it wasn't me. Hi, Cuddlebug, welcome in. How are you doing? Most eyes are stickers for Pokemon models. feel like the person that I watched didn't have to put any on. Maybe I just like zoned out. That is a thing that I do. I zone out quite frequently. I zone out quite frequently. Hello, hi Viretsu. Can't complain, playing some 14 right now, so mainly lurking. Have lots of fun. Thank you. Have a good time with 14. We're also sponsored by wonderful viewers like you. Rumor has it checking out the Discord makes you double pog. It really does. Thank you, Roundish. Not paid chatter. Thank you for lurking, Viretsu. To be a crazy selection. They have a really good selection. I mean, look, I clicked on Gundam, 445 results. They have a really, really good selection, and it's really good prices, and you can support a small creator. But I won't force you. I won't force you, but you get to support a small creator, a local shop, and good selection. I can vouch. That's why I'm doing a sponsored stream, you know? Like, I've always been, there's a reason why this is my first sponsored stream, guys. I've always been the type of person where unless I, like, truly believe in someone, I don't want to do any sponsored content. And I really, really like the folks at Xepher. They're really, really nice, and I really like their store. I really like that they're, they run locally, like they have like a local storefront arcade place. They sponsor a lot of VTubers. They give back to the VTuber community as well. So like I really, 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 really enjoy Xepher, and I don't want to do sponsored content unless it's something that I really believe in, and I believe in Xepher. So that is why we're here today. It's because I believe. Paige, shut up. No, it is true though. It is true though. It is true. Like, I reached out to Xepher. That's how it should be. Exactly. Like, I've had people reach out to me that I've, like, declined sponsorships because I didn't really like their brand, you know, and I thought that it wouldn't be something that you guys would like. But I really, really like Xepher. I really, really like Xepher, and I think that you guys would too. So that's why we're here today. Got a rep because they're in my homeland. If you ever visit... Cade, Xepher, Kit wants to steal your mahjong table. Maybe not steal it, but they really want to use your mahjong table. I remember them talking about it. Potato! W75 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for being here. How much did they have PG Unleashed New Gundam for? Let's look. Unleashed New... the LED or just this one? $300 for that one. Or this one? $600? Other one? I will not ship PG no. Oh, okay. I don't want to steal it. I love mahjong. Okay. Chud, High Water Cat. RX93. We can take a look at it though. This one. That's a good price. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They have really good prices. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Water Cat. That's what I'm saying. They have really, really good prices. And along with the good prices, 10% off with code Squeak. But we've been here yapping for 30 minutes. I'm gonna take a second to, we're gonna take a second to get moved over to my, side table. We're gonna get moved over to my side table. Eats the Legos. What the fuck? Why are you eating my Legos? They're mine. No, spit them back up. Hi, Mad Dog. Welcome in. How are you doing? Once people sell their morals and their community's trust just to take a sponsorship, it's hard to get them back. Exactly. That's why, there's a reason why this is my first sponsored content, you know? Like, I want to make sure, if I'm doing sponsored content, I want to make sure that it's with someone that you guys would like and you guys would trust, and I can really vouch for Xepher, so I can really vouch. I love supporting like local. I love supporting like smaller businesses. I love supporting smaller storefronts, that sort of stuff. And they have like a local arcade, which is one really fucking cool. Whoa! I was waiting for a TTS. Mad Thank you for the Prime resubby for 14 months. Thank you so much. We a mom and pop? Yeah, mom and pop, a local mom and pop. Love supporting smaller businesses. It's really, really good when you don't, like, it's just, like, way more fulfilling when you don't buy from, like, bigger, essentially. Hi, Arcadia! Welcome in, how are you doing? It's really, really fulfilling when you, like, get to support local businesses and stuff, and, like, smaller businesses, so I always try and go out of my way to do that a little bit, and the fact that they were even willing to work with me is crazy. I feel so appreciative to even be here and help them out in any way that I can. They won't ship it, I'm in GA. Shipping, that is a nightmare. I can imagine. Hi Z, welcome in, how are you doing? But I'm gonna take a second. We're gonna listen to some music. I'm gonna take a second and get my mic moved over to my Gunpla table. Or not my Gunpla table, my Warhammer table now. My Warhammer table now. We're gonna take a second to get moved over there, and then I'll show you guys everything, okay? It's like 3 feet wide. Yep. Hello, hi Resin. Welcome in. How are you doing? But we're gonna go on a quick BRB. I will be right back. Okay, guys. Okay. BRB. I'm doing great. So glad to hear it. So glad to see you. I'm sorry. I was just about to get switched over, but I'll be right back. Okay. I will be right back. I lost my BRB scene. I found it. Okay, I found it. We're good. Okay. Embarrassing moment aside. BRB. Hey, hi, we're back. Hello. I made some changes to the scene, guys, by the way. Chat is now at the bottom. You guys are at the bottom. You guys are bottoms. You guys are bottoms. Chat is now at the bottom. And I have better lighting. No, you. I have better lighting now. Whoa, rats. Look at these rats. Yeah, no shit. CCB is admitting to being a bottom. Also, I have hands. I'm not wearing my gloves today. I have hands. Nice nails. Thank you. I did them for you guys. They match my model. They have like bows and hearts and stuff on them, and they're blue, obviously. They're blue. Speaking of blue, that is the goal for our rats. the goal for our rats is going to be, so here, let's show what they sent. So here's what Xepher sent me. They sent me, the Age of Sigmar Warp Spark weapon battery kit. So we get to make rattling guns. We get to make rattling guns. Ah! And we also got Deathmaster Crixit as like a little like standalone piece, which I'm really excited for him. I think the painting, especially since these are going to be my first minis, I think that I might have scaled up the difficulty a little bit. I'm really excited for the painting on this one because it looks so fucking cool. He has like such like an edgy cloak and stuff, and I'm really excited for it. But they sent me these kits and they sent me nice glue. Nice glue. Hi twin, welcome in. Your nails are gorgeous. Thank you. Sniffa sniffa. Yeah, nice glue for us to eat. Do you guys want a little glue treat? Hold on. I haven't actually opened it yet. This is like the can crack of the day, except it's glue. But look at that. You guys want some glue? Hi Blackjacks, welcome in. Sub twin, sub chat, how's it going? Tamia, yeah. They sent me some glue. What brand glue? Let me sniff it? Yeah, of course. This is a communal glue sniffing. This is the communal chat sniffing jar. Extra thin, yes, extra thin. Use Tamiya acrylic panel liner for my gunpla. Yeah, I was looking at getting Tamiya panel liner for my gunplas. I haven't like even tried panel lining yet. I've been a little too scared, but I think that's gonna be my next step up. Hi Nostalgia, welcome in. I've been looking into Warhammer for a few months now. I haven't actually like committed to doing a mini, but the folks at Xepher Arcade sent me some minis to actually do, so now I'm committed. Welcome in, how are you doing? It's a good stuff. If you spill it, it has its impacts. Oh, I should be scared. Should I be scared? What the fuck? What's up, Watercat? Make sure you apply a top coat before you use a panel layer or your kit will become brittle. Take it from me. Oh, okay. Okay, noted. Noted. We're gonna have fun. We are gonna have fun. But so the plan is we're gonna build these today. Okay. So we're gonna be building these today. Kalubi doesn't think that I'm gonna finish, but I think that I'm gonna finish. Actually, I leave it up to you guys. Kit, since you're here, can you run a poll for me? Can you run a poll on if I'm going to finish all of these minis in one stream or no? If I'm gonna finish building in one stream. I'm done with my shower. Welcome back from your shower. How was it? Welcome to the hobby. I'm building a super heavy Space Marine tank right now. Wait, that sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. I've been, I think I've been looking at 40K stuff, and I think for 40K, like, I really want to, like, take a look at Tyranids or Tau. But I really fuck with Age of Sigmar, personally. Not only because they have SKAVEN, but mainly because they have SKAVEN, and I get to build rats. But, thank you, Cade. If you want to learn how to panel line, don't mind doing a tutorial. Thank you, appreciate it. Good, hell yeah. But I also have, they didn't send me this. This one isn't included in the sponsor, but this isn't included in the sponsor, but we have a Diet Dr. Pepper for everyone. Hi Dish, welcome in, how are you doing? Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, hashtag not sponsored. We have a Diet Dr. Pepper for everyone. Hi Zan, welcome in. I wore on my hammer till I heresy. Yes, indeed. Hands, my immersion. I do have hands, unfortunately. I have real hands, unfortunately. Hydrate, I will hydrate. Diet Dr. Pepper twin? Yeah! Blackjacks! Thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you for being here. Wish I could get into Warhammer, but minis are just not my forte. Well, these are gonna be my first ones. I've been really wanting to do some for a while because I watched Domo do them and they looked really fun, but then I got scared. So now we're doing them. I'm here. Welcome back. How was your drive? Hold on, I missed a message. Posted a pic of the oops, I fucked it up in the minis channel. Oh goodness. Should I be scared? Hold on. let's take a look. Let's take a look. Wait, just from a quick look, it looks nice. It came out good because I'm goated. Oh, okay. My fantasy poison is Old World because it's what I grew up with. I do use Age of Sigmar minis for that. The Skaven and the Old World, a massive couple hundred rats. True. Squeak is married? Yes, I am married. I am indeed married. Domo is my husband. Lead moderator. I thought that everyone kind of knew that, but I guess maybe there's a lot of you who are seeing my hands for the first time. But Domo and I are married, so I have wedding ring. Is your husband single? Nobody's open. He likes fucking around with the boys. What can I say? What can I say? Hi, guardsman. Welcome in. Newish here. Yeah. No, I realized. There's probably a lot of people who haven't actually seen my hands. I've done full hand cam streams in the past, but I started using gloves recently. But I am indeed married, and I like showing off my wedding ring. I think it's very cute. It's dark sapphire, and I picked it out myself. Welcome to an addiction more expensive than crack, Warhammer. It's a hell of a drug. I'm ready. I mean, I've been doing Gunpla, so I'm not too far off. Let's run a bet. I raised 50 bits. I raised 50 bits that she won't finish. I will finish. Hi, Nike. Welcome in. How are you doing? I heard you might want Tower Tyranids. Yes. If I do 40k, Tower Tyranids are the choices that I've been between so far. But obviously, for the first minis ever as a rat VTuber, I'm kind of legally obligated to build SKAVEN. Legally obligated to build SKAVEN. Hi, Shu! Warpstone, yes. Warpstone, yes. I have a question. What's up, Luna? Takes me like 6 months to finish 5 minis. You're not finishing that this stream. No, I'm goated. I'm gonna finish it this stream. I'm goated. Nah, I'd win. But here, let's open everything. I did open everything before. Do you take requests on stuff you build? There are figures like Gunpla, but it's a brand from Blockies. I can send you links to them. So, funny you ask that. Hold on, let me pull them out. These are not sponsored, but these are in my backlog. I have Ava Blockies to build. I have type 1 and type 0. Or type 1 and type 2. So I do have some Blockies in the backlog. I have so much stuff to build and paint. What are you working on, Xepher? Are you still working on your Gene Stealers? I don't know why my brain skimmed over the Age of Sigmar and saw the green boxes and thought Necrons. Necrons look really cool as well. I'm upping the ante. 100 bits are up for grabs if she finishes these all on stream. I will do it. I will finish them all. Trust me. I'm gonna finish them all. I'd win. I'm gonna win. I will now watch and judge her mini building skills. Watches judgingly. Fuck. Shit. Wow, look at that. 5 of you guys believe in me. 63% of you guys believe in me and think that I'm gonna finish all of these on stream. Thank you. Tower hated because of how good they are despite mid lore. Okay, well, I like the Tau because cool mech. They're pretty powerful. They have 2 main playstyles. Both are shooting armies, though. Tyranids are more versatile. Maybe Tyranids, then. You will finish most of one. Point and laugh at this amateur. And before she slaps them together with bubblegum to win the bet. No! No, I mean, look at Deathmaster Crixit. I mean, he's only one runner. He's only one. I was gonna send you some Transformers Blockies links. I built 2 and it was good for my Tism brain. Transformers. I'm not really like, I was never really big into Transformers personally, but I wouldn't be opposed to checking them out. Cool mech beats all. Cool mech does beat all. This is very true. Bro, gonna pull out duct tape and hot glue. Hold on, I have This is how I'm gonna put them together. Xepher, look away. This is how I'm gonna put them together. What else do I have? Fuck, I have Gorilla Glue, but it's in Domo's office. It's not in my office. I made a, well, I shouldn't say I made this, but Domo made this for, priming them. We have just a cardboard, we have a cardboard box with duct tape on it for priming them. That's why I have the duct tape, because I have to re-duct tape it, because it's not sticky anymore. Pulls out the hot glue gun. True, I do have a hot glue gun. It's in my closet. I could do that. Hot glue gun and electrical tape, the worst built minis of all time. Worst built minis of all time. It is electrical tape, not duct tape. The minis are gonna look cursed. No, they're gonna look great. Don't worry. Which one do we want to start with? Do we want to start with Warp Spark, or do we want to start with Deathmaster Crixit? I should have asked. Where are we starting? Are we starting with one mini, or are we starting with the group of 3 minis? In the meantime. Thank you, CB. Gotta run for a bit, say nice things. Everyone say nice things about Xepher right now. Thank you so much for being here. It was so good seeing you. The open one mini. The open one, character first. The dwarf one. Which one is the dwarf one? What the helly? Hold on. I gotta figure out how to open this can with my nails. I don't normally wear nails. I gotta figure out how to open this shit. Oh. I felt like hold on. Modern problems call for modern solutions. Let me take this. Is this gonna work? Yeah, it did work! There we go. W Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay, let's start with our single mini then. Let me move the Warp Spark out of the way a little bit. Let's move you like up here. I did my research as well. I bought a wet palette and everything. I did my research. Welcome to Squeak's TikTok hack stream. Life hack. Use a file to open your can. A what? A wet palette for painting. When we're gonna do painting on Saturday, as long as I finish them all. I bought a wet palette for painting. It keeps the paints wet and stuff, and then like makes it easier to mix and everything. I just think my beer cracked to the soda one. Let's fucking go. Absolute W. Elaine! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Elaine! Welcome in! How was the rest of your Pow World stream? I had to back out when your game crashed. I'm sorry, but how was the rest of your stream? If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Squeak. I'm Blue Rat. Elaine rigged my model. She's my model mama. If you guys need to raid and run, please do. If not, we are building my first ever minis on a sponsored stream today, sponsored by Xepher Arcade. It was so fun. Yeah! Hi, Sauron! Hi, everyone! Welcome in! I hope you had a wonderful stream. It was so fun. Your nails are pretty. Thank you! They match my model a little bit. They have bows and hearts on them. they match my model a little bit. Wait until you discover the power of dry brushing. Oh, I saw dry brushing. Don't worry. I watched a tutorial on dry brushing. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. If not, we're gonna be building my first ever minis, so it's gonna be a good time. Hi, Shika. I trust you're doing well. I am. I'm doing wonderful. I'm really excited to build Warhammer, not gonna lie. Wet palette, rarely use mine. My painting method is modified version of Slap Chop. I saw Slap Chop. I don't know how much I would resonate with Slap Chop, but it's also one of those things where it's like, I just need to try it. You know, before I like decide which painting method is going to be my painting method. So I just need to try everything first. Sponsor stream W? Yeah, Xepher Arcade is a really, really cool place. They are like a local like mom and pop arcade that sells a lot of Gunpla and Warhammer, and they sponsor me by sending me Warhammer minis to build on stream, and I'm really excited because they're my first ones, and I'm hype. read through NMMs, trust me? NMMs. What that? Okay, maybe I should, before I get the snips out, maybe I should fucking pull out the instructions first. maybe I should whip out the instructions first. That might be the best thing. The best thing to start with. Okay, so starting out, we're gonna be building this SKAVEN here, and we're gonna be building a rat. He kind of has like unbelievable aura, not gonna lie. Like he has like the cloak and everything. He kind of has like unbelievable aura, and I got paints for him, which I'm really excited for. I know that Warpstone is regularly green, so Warhammer nerds don't yell at me. But I wanted to do the green as blue to match my model, so I got like pretty blue paints and stuff. I have pretty blue paints to do that. Infinite amounts of aura. He does have a lot of aura. Just guess. It's a non-metallic metal. It's pretty high skill method of painting metallics. A lot of wet blending. Oh, I hadn't heard of that one. I'll have to look into that for sure. We'll see her next week, starting with I went to Warhammer and blacked out, walked away with 5K credit card debt, a pile of shame. Better not yell at her. Better not yell at me. No, I trust that you guys won't yell at me, but I know that Warpstone is regularly green. I get it, but blue is close enough to green, isn't it? Isn't it? We're gonna be doing blue because I wanted it to match my model and I thought that it would look really pretty. So that's what we're here for. Okay, so starting out, it looks like I need to take the cloak piece. Okay, so attach piece 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and then 5. Okay, so just go in order. Blue is basically green. Basically green. Exactly. I've seen enough pink space marines with plastic fake gems to have any opinions on color schemes that are not lore accurate. I've seen those. I saw them. They're really cute. I like them. We're getting Squeak's corrupted blue crystals. Yes. They are corrupted by me specifically. What if my yelling is building advice and aggressive motivation? I could take that. Like positive reinforcement aggression. Okay, so here. Looking at this, here's 2, 12. Where's 1? This is 5. Oh, here's 1. Wait. Is that 1? Oh no, that's 11. Wait. Where's 1? Oh, here's 1. 1 is just small. Okay, there we go. There we go. What if it's yelling of encouragement? Yelling of encouragement, always welcome. Always welcome. 1 hour later, shut up. They left 1 out as a treat. High shield. I love the glamified marines and dreadnoughts. They're so cool. Okay. Let's cut out my first one. I'm scared. Let's cut out my first one. I lost 1 already. Okay, here's 1. Okay, so I did my research, and I think that what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 2-cut method. So I'm gonna use my army painters and then move into these, my studies. Did my research. None of the numbers make sense. Oh, okay, got it. So here. Cut. I did a cut. You're gonna see a lot of my exes because I have too many armies. What's your favorite? Hi, Joe. Welcome in. How are you doing? Not built and painted the model yet? No. Unfortunately not. I know. Crazy fucking thought. I have not built and painted the model yet. Only 1 hour into stream. Shit, that went flying. That went flying. Okay. I have my first piece. Okay, here, let me unbutton these really quick. Okay, so we have, I also have like files and stuff because I stole these from Domo. I stole his old files. So we have those, don't worry. So you are a piece. And then you are a big piece. Okay, and then I need to file it down. Had a mini last night I wanted to build before bed as a little wind down activity. It took full 45 minutes. Oh shit. Don't tell me that. Because we just ran a poll earlier on if I was gonna finish if I was gonna finish 4 minis in one stream. Files are gonna be necessary. Yes, I do have files. Okay, so let's like file it down. Can I like get this one closer? Well, I guess not anymore since I already started filing it. It is a very complicated model, to be fair. What were you building? What did you build? My 3 main... I thought you were supposed to buy them, then never open the box and leave them in a corner of the closet so they can stare at you in shame? Or is that just me? No, it's not just you, because I have 3 boxes of, I have 2 Ava Blockies model kits and a Gunpla model kit right next to me staring at me. My 3 main 40k armies are Iron Warrior, Chaos Marines, Ultramarines Loyalist, and Armageddon Steel Legion Imperial Guard. In fantasy, it's either Vampire Counts or Chaos Warriors. Hell yeah. I haven't looked into a lot of those. I'm still pretty new. Haven't looked into a lot of them, but there's been some really, really cool armies that I've seen. I know that we have some kill teams here. We have some kill teams, which are, we have, Beastmen and Necrons are what we have. Also do plenty of non-Warhammer tabletop stuff like World War II stuff, sci-fi World War II, sci-fi ship game, etc. That's so cool. Only 1 Gunpla? Only 1 Gunpla so far. Although I do have a Gunpla coming in from Premium Bandai as well. Hi Nama! Rat builds rats? I am building rats! Okay. I think I filed it down good enough. Should I use my glass? Wait, what do you guys think? Should I use these filing sticks or should I use my glass files? Hi, Skipping. Welcome in. How are you doing? My largest is Iron Warriors, around 13,000 points. Typical game is 2,000? Yeah, that's crazy. Subsqueak, hi. How's it going? I thought you were supposed to build them, prime them, and leave them on their shelf just primed for a year. You know what? Sure. Glass file is really fast. Yeah, I used, hold on. Here they are. I used some steady glass files on Gunpla recently. So I have some glass files, but what would you guys recommend? Should I continue using these filing sticks or should I use the glass files? I don't know which one would be better. I'll just continue with the filing sticks for now until someone tells me otherwise. How about that? Too much though. I'm looking into selling some of my stuff that I haven't touched since I bought. That is very valid. We're selling some of our TCG stuff. Faction with so little support too. I use sandpaper taped to popsicle sticks and also glass file. Glass file leaves a smoother finish. Okay. Depends on the part and what I need to do. 2 years in, I've never filed anything. I just melt smooth the little errors with glue. You know what? That is very valid. Trying to make 5s in Iridian, but making something on 3D paper is difficult. I can imagine. Whatever works, works. Okay. Hi, Nostalgia. I think I filed it good enough. Hold on, let me... Is that good? Did I do it? Did I file it down well? I'm so nervous. I don't know why I'm so nervous for no reason. I'm not gonna lie, this is embarrassing knowledge, but I watched an unbelievable amount of videos to prepare for this. I watched an incredible amount of videos to prepare for this. I tend to use my hobby knife instead of standing, much to my fingers' displeasure. Oh. I use my hobby knife. If you're careful enough, it's fine. It's coloring for grown-ups care less, but I want to do well. Hobby knife might be smart. I used my hobby knife for a lot of my Gunpla stuff. Make it bad on purpose. I've never used a wet palette for my minis. I bought one. I bought a wet palette. Hold on. I need the thinner one, I think, for this piece. Preparation is the key to success. It is, and that's why I watched so many fucking videos about this. I watched so many videos about this to make sure that I was ready. Okay, I think that one is good. I can maybe come back. First thing I do is link people videos. Hi, Bo! Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Videos are very good. I forget who I was watching. I'm not gonna lie. I watched so many different creators. It's insane. Lasted this long without getting a wet palette, and now I don't want to improve as an artist or a person. You know what? Can't argue with that. Just straight up use the clippers. It is really funny seeing like how many like people have different ways of doing things, you know? It's really interesting seeing the amount of like different ways that people can do things. And it just makes me nervous because it's like I'm so like I'm the type of person where it's like once I get used to something, I'm like very resistant to change. Like if I get used to something, I can't fucking change it. So okay. So I have piece 1. We have piece 1. Okay, now we need piece 2, which is this piece right here. I'm kind of like that. Yeah, exactly. It's like once I like learn a method of doing something, like I don't want to like change the way that I'm doing things, you know, because it's like then I'm going to have a worse result. Okay. Snip. If I can just talk someone through the factions, I do that, then send them a Luton video on the faction they like and a PDF of an older codex for the lore. Older lore is better IMO. I still really need to sit down and learn a lot more about the lore. I haven't learned much about the lore quite just yet. I need to sit down and learn a lot more about it. Okay. And then you are part of it as well. Where does this piece of end? Oh, that's his foot. Okay, that's his foot. 100 stream watch streak. Skip, thank you so much for being here. Why do we get 100 monkeys for it though? But thank you so much for being here for the big 100. Crazy. Older lore is the best. There's so much lore. There is. I didn't know about lore when I got my Grey Knights, and then I was like, fuck, when I found out they're assholes. See, I know enough about my SKAVEN that, I know their wrongs are never actually wrong. I know that. 100 monkeys jumping on the bed. Oh, that's so true. But I know my SKAVEN can never be wrong, so I feel confident in my SKAVEN pick. And if the SKAVEN did any wrongs, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Is basically where I'm at with them. Where's this one? I like this one. There's a lot, and more importantly, there's a lot of wrong info. Even a lot of lore creators get stuff wrong. Oh, so it's like fucking Dark Souls lore. It's just like Dark Souls lore. In that realm. Free my boy, the Great Rat. I'm giving that Libra the Kubrick stare. Hello! Hi, Dalen. Hi, Hobber. Most perfect fingers I've seen on the internet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get used to it because I don't know how much I'm gonna show my fingers on the internet. We'll have to see. I don't know how often you're gonna see them. Okay, did I get everything on you? It looks like it. Okay, he looks good. Okay, so this is piece 2. So you have piece 1 and piece 2, and now I need... Okay, so it wants me to put piece 1 and 2 together. I should ask, how do you guys do it? How do you guys do it? Do you guys, like, for each step, do you... This is probably personal preference, but do you, in each step, do you cut out each one, or do you glue it? Like, do you do it in, like, each box step? Like, I think, like, this is telling me to glue 1 and 2 together, and then add in 3. Actually, that makes most sense to me. I'll start gluing now. Volume turned down on the way home. Catch y'all later. Thank you, Hobber. I know he can't hear me, but thank you, Hobber. God, Kira isn't here. Do it in each box step. Okay. Luton is the most accurate I've seen, and he's a decent bloke to interact with, too. Okay. Noted. Wait, how does this go together? Okay, so you are like this. Heard Squeak's got her nails done, especially for this stream. Dry fit everything first. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what Domo told me to do. Domo told me to dry fit everything and make sure that it all fits together before I start gluing. How does this go together though? If it's a character, I cut out all parts, clean up, then start building. If it's a big mini, I do it each step. Okay. So this is like... Hello! Hi Afro! Hi Sassy! Welcome in, guys! How's it going? Going from Gunpla to 40k minis is such an experience. It is! I will shake the worm. Hold on, my worm is over here. The worm! The worm! Thank you for the head packs, and I will hydrate as well. Flavor is a little off. Hi, rat. Hi, Fro. You did take away my ratness before Kirby came in, so... Not surprised. Should have been passed out 40 minutes ago? Well, since you aren't sleeping, that means that you get to be here for the legendary, My First Minis stream. Smile. Okay, where's his little footsie? Here's his little footsie. Does it, like, go together like this? I feel stupid. I feel stupid. Second Warhammer hobby stream I've watched tonight where the creator has a worm. Wait, that's so fucking goated. Wait a second. I love my fellow worm creators. Am I looking at this right? I'm trying to figure out how to get it together. It's so much smaller than I'm used to working with. Is it like this? It just has, hold on, I think I need to look at these closer. I'm blind as a fucking bat. That's something that you guys will learn about me. I'm really unbelievably blind. Oh, okay, so this big hole, this is for something else. So this goes on the front side down here is what it looks like. It looks like it's telling me that this goes on like this front bit here. Like how push fit and is war crime in 40k, but that's all we really use in Gunpla. Yes, that is very true. Some of the fits are straight up stupid because minis are put into parts that make the most efficient use of space for cost rather than what is best for hobbying. Okay. Wait a minute, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting on? How does this fit? I feel so stupid. It's piece 1. Xepher Arcade 10% off minis instead of Gundams. Did you get a sponsor? I did get a sponsor! I did get a sponsor. Xepher Arcade is a local, it's like an LGS in North Carolina that sells a lot of Gunpla and minis and just model kits, and they also sell like figures and like lots of really cool stuff, and they're my first sponsor, and I really like them, and they sent me these minis to build on stream today. But I did already want to do minis for the longest. Oh, wait. This is how it goes together. I see it now. I see it now. It goes like this. It goes like this. That's so weird. That feels really weird. Hold on. Maybe I should look at the box as well. Maybe I should have the box near me. More jaded Warhammer takes coming to a stream near you. The other guy had a Warhammer mini worm, though, and you'd say, get your worm out or something. Reading Games Workshop's instructions gives me a headache. I can see that. It was, this is definitely new to me. Okay, yeah, it does look like that's kind of how it goes in. I think I figured it out. So it goes like this, is what it looks like. He, like... I wouldn't have expected that. But I see it now. I see it now that we got there. Should I zoom in the camera a little bit? Can you guys see? Hi, Fanta. Your nails are peaked. Thank you. Hi, Marsh. I am building. And thank you for the nail compliment. It's not well optimized like Gunpla instructions. Wifey saw your nails and said, those are so cute. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. They are bows and hearts to match my model. Bows and hearts to match my model. Longbeard is a hobby slang for someone who's been in the hobby for a long time, normally over 15 years. Oh, okay, got it. Understood. Okay, yeah, so it looks like that is how it goes together. I just want to like triple check. Yeah, that is how it goes. I'm a shrimp, thank you, Joe. Hold on, I'm like really far over because, hold on, let me. There we go, that's better. Hello, hi Egg, welcome in. Kirby, Afro, delicious. A succulent shrimp dinner. A succulent shrimp dinner. Oh, I figured it out entirely. Thank you for the head pats, Fanta. I figured it out entirely. This is how it goes. Paid promo, let's go. Yeah, Xepher sent me these kits to build on stream. They're so nice. The folks at Xepher are so nice. They sent me these kits to build on stream. So it is a sponsored stream today. Sponsored stream today. We need a sniff glue redeem. Are you trying to fucking kill me? Are you trying to kill me? I tab out and you've been shrimped. Yes. Twitch side can shrimp me with channel points. I'm trying to help you. Oh, okay. I mean, I think I needed to get the glue out anyways. Inhale the sprue glue. Shit would be spammed so much Squeak would be passed out by the 30-minute mark. I would. Everybody take a swig of glue as a treat. Who all wants glue as a treat? You're telling me a shrimp built this mini? A shrimp is building this mini. I don't know if you saw my off-guy haul, but I found a sticker on the ground after your meet and greet. That was a shrimp fried rice sticker that made me think of you. What? That's so cute. What the hell? I don't think I saw it. I don't think I saw it. I'll have to go look. I'll have to go look. Hold on. I lost the fit for a second. I'm like triple checking this fit to make sure that I'm doing it properly. I'm like, okay. So it fits like this. It fits like this. Warhammer Online Shop has a 360 picture of all the models. Okay, wait. That might come in clutch. That might come in clutch. Okay. I figured it out. Okay. This is the part that I was the most scared about, is as doing Gunpla, I don't need to use glue, but doing Warhammer, I need to use glue, and this is like the part that like scares me the most. Have we had any fuck ups yet? No, and don't put it on me. Don't put that evil on me. Yup. Hi, Hero Brian, welcome in. Literally says, you're saying a shrimp fried this rice. Can you burp on the command? No, I can't burp on command. The burps happen when they happen. The glue is so good and helpful, it's incredible. You guys are speaking like a hive mind of glue right now. Okay, so like a thin layer of glue. A thin layer of glue, okay. Thin layer of glue on that piece, and then I need a thin layer of glue on the other piece. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. Yo, Stinky Rat. Why is that like one of your first messages as VIP? Okay. Glue. It's just like nail polish. Just one of us. That's the best first message. I've been getting that first time I've been getting the can you burp on command messages. That is probably like the 5th time that someone has sent that exact message in like the past week. Not gonna lie. Wait, I lost the fit. Ah, I lost the fit. Hold on, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Okay, I got the fit again. How long do I hold it? How long do I hold it? You woke me up with your stench. Gotta set a standard. Oh, okay. That's how you know they're real? Do you have enough light to see? I have my ring light propped on my camera stand, so I do have a ton of light. Is it dark for you guys? Hold until the end of stream. Oh, the people yearn for the burps. For the burps. I don't know what to do about those burp comments. Like, it's weird, but it's not a crime. It is. It's not. That is very true. It's not a crime. It's not illegal to ask me if I can burp. Sometimes it'll stick in 15. Sometimes it takes like a minute. For about 15 minutes until the end of stream. I feel like you guys are baiting me. For the burps. I will shake the worm in just a second, CB. I'm kind of in a precarious spot. I think it, hold on. I think it's in. It feels good. Can you not burp on command? I cannot burp on command, no. I burp, oh shit, I lied. It's not in. Me when I spread misinformation and lies on the internet. I can only imagine the crazy inner muscle stuff happening if someone can burp on command. That's what she said. Hi, Horace. Welcome in. Wait, maybe I need more glue. It's like just coming off. Maybe I need more glue. Okay. I think I need to inhale more glue. I didn't sniff enough glue. I got too scared, so I didn't sniff enough glue. Most model builders have a crazy amount of light. I do have another lamp that I can turn on. That might help me. After I finish gluing this piece, I'm gonna turn on my other lamp. Okay, yeah, I definitely need more glue. That is the answer. Oh shit, I started getting small. Weird to mention, but I can burp on command. I can also shake my eyes and do a dog blink. I just really have good muscle control in my neck and face. Wait, that's so interesting. What the hell? I only glue one side of the contact point? Okay. So only glue one side. So let's glue like this, the bigger side. Let's glue you. Okay, and then, hello! Sorry, I can't see who checked in, but hello, welcome in. Okay, for someone with shaky hands, this is the worst thing ever. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I can't see who it is, but welcome in. I gotta hold this. I gotta hold this for a second. And my chat scrolled, so I can't even see chat. Hi, it's so good to see you guys. How's it hanging? How's it hanging, chat? I really can't read what you guys are saying right now. I hope you guys aren't saying anything bad. I hope you guys aren't making fun of how bad my glue skills are. I did hear the worm. I will shake the worm. Why? Am I not putting enough glue on this thing? Am I not putting enough glue on? I feel like I'm not putting enough glue on. I might be too scared of putting glue on. Put that glue on generously. Okay, I think I need to put more glue. Insert comment on Squeak's glue skills. Dip the whole thing in glue. This stuff melts the plastic and then the plastic bonds together. Yeah, that, I know that. And it's like, I can see it like happening like a little teeny tiny bit, but it's not happening a lot. Hi, Valen. What the hell are these glue skills comments? Put a fuck ton on. Okay, I was doing like a very, very thin layer of glue. So here, let me gloss that shit up. That is significantly more glue than I put on the last few times. Significantly more glue than I put on the last few times, so. There. Who knew this was gonna be the most difficult part? You have to see that it's shiny. Okay, that one was shiny, so this should be good. Dip the whole piece into glue. Can't get more glue on than that. Don't put too much glue, because I once used too much and then it spread out too much and then I smudged it and set before you could clean it. Okay. You overspill it, put it in water. Okay, it's thin. Yes. It is thin. I'm glue maxing. I'm gluing my shit. I'm up gluing my shit. I got lotion on my shit. I'm up gluing my shit. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Thank you for throwing cheese at me. I still have it, but it remains unpainted. Can you use like glue to like dissolve like the messed up parts, or what is it, like green stuff? Or the green thing that you put to replace holes and stuff? I got glue on my shit. Hello! Hi, loser! Welcome in! You could put putty. I'm Warhammer as fuck right now. Oh, it stayed! It stayed! I did it! I did it! Let's go! A couple of my tanks have my thumbprint on them because of that. You did it! I did it! Okay, how far into stream? Oh my god. I got over to this scene an hour ago. I got over to this scene one fucking hour ago. And I just got the first piece stuck together of 1 out of 4 minis. 1 out of 4 minis. I only have 1 piece. If Games Workshop couldn't fix it, I ain't gonna try it. Oh. 6 hours later, welcome to Spain, the S is silent. What am I getting myself into? A ton of fun, actually. I think the part that I'm really, really hyped for, because I don't get to do it as much in Gunpla. I know that you can do it, but I'm really, 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 really hyped to start painting. I really, really want to start painting. I kind of went all out on paints. I kind of went all out on paints. I took a lot of paints from Domo and I bought a lot of paints myself. So I have a ton of paints and I'm really excited to start painting. I'm really, really excited. That's why I said 1 hour later at the 1 hour mark. The most important part, just have fun. Yes, we are having a ton of fun. And I'm glad that I get to spend it with you guys. And I'm glad that... I'm glad that I get to do this with you guys, and it's nice having like someone to like it's weird, it's nice having people to observe me and tell me if I'm doing things wrong so that I can ask questions in real time on, am I doing this right? Some people might see that we have 1 piece in an hour, and some say that we are cooked. Personally, I think we are cooking. Thank you, Nama. Thank you. I have sad news on Tomodachi. You know the character Shigo from Kim Possible? Well, Afro wanted her to be added, and now they both want to confess to each other. It's only a matter of time. What? Why is that bad news? Citadel paints are an easy way to spend a lot of money. Yes. So that is what I got, is I have Citadel paints. And there's fucking gnat in my office. It's pissing me off. There's a gnat in my office. But I have a lot of Citadel paints. Some of them are leftovers from Domo, but a lot of them are from me. Make it even more fun doing it on stream. It is. Afro pulled a baddie. It's a tragedy. Pulling out the real-time help. Yeah. What about it? Painting is rough in the beginning and just try to have fun and make mistakes, Bob Ross style. Yeah, that is the goal. I watched a lot of videos on painting, so it's like I know I'm not gonna be a pro. I know I'm not gonna be a pro, first things first, but I watched a lot of videos. I tried to prepare myself the best that I could, so I'm just really hyped for it, and it's like one of those things where it's like it's a hobby that I really want to get good at. Can't knock on the quality for the most part. Never use white or yellow from Citadel. Oh. Well. Do you have spray paint for a base? I have gray primer. Paint tub is overflowing. Ranked painting. Yeah, we're gonna speedrun painting. Like the part that I'm looking forward to the most, we're gonna speedrun it and I'm gonna paint in like 30 seconds. How does that sound to you guys? Okay, I need 3. 3 is this one? Yes, 3 is the small one. Okay. It's like a 2.5 gallon box. Holy shit, just of paints? I lost the small piece. Oh, it's this one. There we go. I low-key speed paint mine. Just download a Mecha Chameleon bot IRL to do it. Wait, why is that kind of smart? Wait a second. Sleepy's cooking. Let me just download a bot to do it for me. Go for Monument Hobby Pro Acryl Bond Titanium White. Oh, okay. Citadel whites are a little rough. Sunset is a decent yellow, and Imperial Fist is the best yellow speed paint on the market. Okay. I'll keep that in mind once I run out of the Citadel paint, or once I decide that I don't like it and want to get a new one. Shit, I dropped it. Obviously, I do it all the time. Obviously, that is the best solution. That is 1,010% the best solution. This is the piece that I'm cutting off, right? Yes, okay. Have to be sure. Don't want to ruin anything. I have my second cut. Thank you for lurking, more so. Appreciate you. Can confirm for Imperial Fist and Neverland Sunset. Okay. The annoying thing about my current Warhammer collection is that I want to redo it because I was 13 when I painted them. 13? Holy shit. I never even thought about like being into Warhammer and stuff like that young. Where the hell yeah? Hell yeah, bro. Oh boy, we gluing a second piece speedrun. We are speedrunning. Oh my god, I'm moving on to the second piece. It's only an hour and a half in, and we're moving on to the second piece already? Holy shit. Get me into the fucking Warhammer building pro leagues, guys. Flesh Terror's red pigments are better? I just went with Citadel because my LGS, they only really had Citadel in stock for the most part. So I just went with Citadel starting out because, just starting out, but I will keep that in mind. Lurk, swap to mobile to rest in bed now, might be quiet. Thank you for lurking, Cade. I appreciate it. My first Warhammer experience was when I was like 6. Though I'm British, so I have easier access to some brands than you and vice versa. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Squeaks has a swarm at her command here. Just give everyone 1 to 2 models paint plan and say you need them within a week. Bam, painted army. Started at 5. My dad started Warhammer with first edition in the 80s and had been doing minis before Games Workshop existed. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's really cool though, that it's like something that you got from your parents. My parents never did anything cool like that. Hi Barn, welcome in. Sleepy over here reminding me I got into Warhammer when I was 4. And here I am as a mid-20s. Mid-20s, only just starting. Okay, so you were like this. And then this piece goes front. Like so. Hold on. How go? Let's figure it out together. Hold on, let me look in the instructions. Now that's a long beard. Citadel is the most used brand. It's generally pretty good. Anything else you really gotta look for? Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Okay, so this piece is like... like this? Or is it like this? I can't tell which side it wants up. I think it's this side is up. Starting when you're older is better because you're competent. True. That makes sense. Warhammer is really common in the UK and live within 30 minutes of 5 Games Workshop stores. And they're on high streets and in malls. Okay. That's really nice though. So you attach like this, it looks like? Hold on. I think I might have handicapped myself with the nails. There's some charm to your younger stuff. I have my first mini I painted in a glass case to remind me of where I started. Wait, that's so adorable. That's so cute, actually. What the heck? Shit, I dropped it. Frick! I think it goes on like that. That's what it seems like. That's how it seems to fit. Market share in the UK is the same as the US, which for being a country with 300 million less people is crazy. Yeah? I didn't realize how big it was over in the UK. No, that doesn't seem right, actually. Hi, Cheems. I will hydrate. Hi, XO. Welcome in as well. How are you both doing? I'm gonna go take the fattest nap of the century. Good luck with figure. Have a good rest of stream. Have a good nap. I appreciate you being here, Pickles. How does this go? Scream skibbity toilet. I think I'm okay. I have neighbors, unfortunately. I do, unfortunately enough, have neighbors. Oh, this goes on the chest. Oh, I was putting it in the wrong spot the entire time, guys. It goes on the chest. You have a sword? Use it? What do you mean? This goes on the chest, but how go on the chest? Like this? Kalubi has a score. It's not illegal here. It's not illegal here. These stinky rats seem way more complicated than things like Space Marines. Yeah. I might have like fricked up by being super headstrong and thinking that I could do rats. Like, oh, I got it. Okay. I was thinking, I might have like fricked up by thinking like being very headstrong and being like, yeah, I can build SKAVEN. I know that most people start with Space Marine, but I can build SKAVEN, right? But I had to build rats first for the plot. You know, as a rat VTuber, you have to build rats for the plot. Okay, I did get it on there. So let's add a healthy amount of glue. Not much more. Just need it shiny. Okay, healthy amount of glue. And then I need you to go back on exactly like that. Yes! If you love the army, I think you should 100% go for it. Is that 4 or 3? Is what 4 or 3? Because you'll have more passion for building and painting. Exactly. Although Space Marines do look cool. Like John Warhammer does look pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. But like as a rat VTuber, I had to go with the rats for the plot. Okay. My first model was Drukari Corsair ship, and I always remember my mother horrified facing flayed skin sails. Okay. Peace is good. We got it. We got it. Y'all ever enjoy that plastic glue smell? Or is it just me? You know? So, I'm gonna ask a question. Do you guys like the smell of gasoline? When you are at the gas station, do you like the smell of gasoline? The smell of glue, I like it in the same way that I like the smell of gasoline. So, I like it in the same way that I like the smell of gasoline. It's like a weird thing, but it's good. How else do you describe it? It's a good scent. I hate car gas. That's crazy. Yes, yup. Yes, kind of. I like gasoline, glue, and Sharpies. True. Sharpies are good too. The glue is more aggressive. It is more aggressive than gasoline. I will say that. If you like gasoline though, I can imagine you'd like the smell of glue. Honestly, sometimes I really enjoy, CB! I really enjoy the smell of gasoline. Like, sometimes I just wish that I could get a fucking perfume that is just the smell of gasoline. Like, I do sniff my glue sometimes, forgetting it's a solvent. I like the smell of lighter fluid and exploded batteries. Gaminator, do we need to call someone? Never forget to put the cap all the way back on. Yes, it is all the way back on. It is all the way on. What octane level of gasoline? I'm more of a 93 octane guy. I actually don't know what octane level. What even is an octane level? Okay, so that's step 3. I need to do step 4 now. Or, you know, learn how to drive so you have an excuse to get gasoline. No, I'm more than good on that. I'm a VTuber. I don't need to know how to, I don't need to know how to drive. Okay, so piece 4. His head! I'm getting his head! I like the smell of fresh grass. The smell of fresh grass is also good. But that's in like a different realm, you know? Like we're talking about like hazardous scents right now. We're on the hazardous scents realm. Helps me with painting Gloomspike. Yeah? That bad, huh? The scents that are supposed to tell us to stay away, but we can't? Exactly. We're on the spicy scents right about now. Okay, so snip you. And you down here. Okay. Orc player makes sense. Hobby Trick, the airbrush cleaner is the same product as the thin cement, but 3 times cheaper. Oh, well, I did get this for sale. Or, not for sale. I got this sent to me as part of the sponsorship. So I got this for free. This was part of the sponsorship. I do know that Xepher has a bunch of different glues, though. Hi, Wick. Welcome in. Pre-nerf antifreeze. But this was part of the sponsorship. I know that Xepher has a bunch of different glues. So like once I go through this, I'm gonna check out different glues that they have. But this one came with the sponsor. Lurk, I need to sleep. Good night, Sleepy. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I do also like the smell of plastic melted into Mia cement. It smells like nail polish remover. Wait, that's such a good way to put it. It does actually smell like nail polish remover. Actually, a good piece of advice that I learned myself is that maybe don't build the entire mini at once. Like leave the arms off so that you can paint the details in hard to reach places. I think for this one, I'm just gonna focus on doing one step at a time. But definitely for future ones, I'll keep that in mind. Oh shit, I dropped him. Getting ready for work. Hope Mini is as miniature as it gets. It sure is. Hope work goes well for you. My workplace has its own cafeteria and I'm met with the smell of cooking bacon, eggs, and biscuits. Love it. Wait, that's so good. Nail polish remover is acetone and Mia cement is 50% acetone. Oh, wait, that makes so much fucking sense. Wait. That makes so much sense. I see why. I see why it smells like nail polish remover, which I do also like the smell of nail polish remover, not gonna lie. The smell of nail polish remover is also a good smell. Most of the time, if you can't reach the detail with a brush, you won't see it on the tabletop. Okay. This spot is hard to file. This spot is a little tough to file. I think I got it though. A wee bit tough. The fumes are technically not good for the nerves. But the fumes smell nice. How could they not be good for the why bad for nerves when smell nice? This piece looks easy to fit because I see the little grooves now that they give them. So like I see the little like spots that they give for these things to fit together. So it's like I see that you fit like this. Let's look at it from the front. I'm the same dude who has better motor function while drunk. Yeah, it definitely fits like that. How bad if smell good? Exactly. Exactly. How bad if smell good? Which giant rat that makes all the rules are we building? We are building, Deathmaster Crixit is our giant rat that makes all the rules, sent to me by Xepher. We're building Deathmaster Crixit. Hello, hi Perry, welcome in. It still fit the orc player profile. How nice, how lovely. Oh, Deathmaster. What a good lad, Deathmaster. As a postal dude once said, this can't be good for me, but I feel great. Warhammy, yes, it is our first of multiple Warhammy streams. First of multiple. I have quite a few. I'm realizing this is going to take me quite a few streams to get through. Okay. It's shiny. Okay, and then you go like so. Wait, frick. I lost the fit. Hold on. Oh, shit. It was just like that. I just had it. Ah! There we go. I got it. I got it in there. That's a stinky rat right there? No, he's a good smelling lad. Okay, there we go. I got it now. The affliction of the gray matter will consume your psyche. Snitch will always be my Deathmaster, but this guy looks neat. I really liked his cloak. That's why we're building him. I really liked his cloak, and I thought that it would be fun. I would learn Age of Sigmar just so my boyfriend has more options for faction with spears, but that would require learning Age of Sigmar, and I already play Kill Team in 40k. Yeah. I can see that for sure. Wait. Is that not actually the way that it fits? Well, I hope... No, that is how it fits. That is how it fits. Hi, voice! I want to kit bash rat people into Imperial Guard or Tau strike team. Wait! I was talking about wanting to get into Tau as well. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I didn't put enough glue on this one. I didn't glue enough. Hi, Crispy. Welcome in. Who doesn't like ninja rats? True. Who doesn't like ninja rats? Ninja rats are pretty cool. Whoever that person is that wants to pick up Age of Sigmar on top of the others, you're cooked. I knew you'd get into Warhammer. Yes, I think it was a given. I think it was a given. Need a healthier layer of glue. Okay, and then you need to go on. Shit, I'm dropping him. As someone with shaky hands. Hello! Who checked in? Hello, Firebug! Thank you for lurking! This is a struggle as someone with shaky hands. I am having fun though. Even through my shaky hands, I'm having fun. Okay, there we go. Hi, football! Just finished my first Marine, a Salamander Commander, and your stream popped up? Hell yeah! I'm building SKAVEN. Simply don't shake. Yeah, simply don't shake. Hi, Ghostmaker. Hi, War Mommy. Thank you. Welcome in. Can never seem to get that glue to work. I moved over to Mr. Hobby. I think I'm just like, I'm being too worried about the amount of glue that I'm putting on because it's like, I know that the way that the glue works. So I think I'm just being too nervous about the amount of glue that I'm adding. So I literally just need to add more glue. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tau is 0 melee and it's awful. That's half the game you're forced to avoid because Tau are weak. But people were saying earlier that Tau were good. Through the fires of battle, the animals of war. Gunshot right outside of work. I hope you're okay. And War Mommy, thank you so much for the compliment on the nails. They match my model when I'm not a shrimp. They have bows and hearts on them. They match my model when I'm not a shrimp. But thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. He's attached? Yes. He has a head now. He has a head. Okay, I need some Dr. Peppy. If you just shoot everything hard enough, you don't have to worry about melee. Wait, that's so true. Cooking. The painting and building is the fun part. True. This is my first one. We've been at it for almost 2 hours and I have this so far. I haven't even painted yet. I normally do Gunpla. I've been doing a lot of Gunpla. So like I've been these are my first Warhammer minis. So I've been doing Gunpla recently, but Warhammer is a completely different ball game. I'm learning. Co-working with you? Hell yeah. What are you building? Salamanders players are eating good this early V11 meta? I think I had a friend say that they wanted to build Salamanders. Unless I'm misremembering. I think that that's what my friend said. Tau is pretty high up on the overall ranking. They're good without melee. Also, Tau are weak in melee, but really strong in shooting. Something that will always be true, though, is that Warhammer fans complain. You know what? Valid. Okay, I thought that there was like a little nub that I missed, but it looks like it's like an amulet that's holding his cloak together. I think that I had missed it. Competitive Tau mains have a reputation for complaining about being weak if they're balanced and not dominating. You know, I couldn't care what is good in tabletop, you know? Like, I just want to build the armies that I think look cool. Like I would have built SKAVEN because I'm a rat. And, like, Tau is, like, cool mech guys, you know? So, like, that is literally my only concern here is how much aura do they have? Do they look cool? The little rainbow slug on your head gives me full life. Oh, wait a second. What about this? What about this? SKAVEN kick ass. They blew up the moon. I will shake the worm again, Watercat. I did see that. They did steal the moon. Minions! Tonight we steal the moon! War Mommy, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Rule of cool trumps all metas, and that's the right attitude to have. True. Hello! Hi, Junie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, but we have the beginner of our little guy. I subbed for the worm. Thank you. I appreciate it. The worms are a staple here. The worms are a staple here. Okay, so I have that, and now I need to cut out part 5. I need to cut out piece 5. Wish Tao got more of the auxiliary Xenos races. No, there's only like 2 with more than 2 sentences of lore, but you know. Yeah, isn't that what Kalubi was saying earlier? That the Tao lore is kind of mid, but people still like them anyways, which is like me. I'm people. The worm is real? Yeah, the worm is real. I keep the worm on my desk. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. I'll be right back. How about these bad boys? How about these bad boys? How about these? Huh? I love worms! That can be your thing on your minis. Giving your rat boys wormies? Wait. Zan, are you cooking?
Filthy rats!
Whoa! War Mommy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Love Tao and started with them and wish I didn't. Wait, why? More subs for more worms. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't really make a heart holding all my worms, but I have a lot of worms. I mean, I even have like the little baby worm keychain things. Sisters are goth space marines, which kick so much ass. Oh, are those the goth ones that I saw? You can make a little worm out of some leftover sprue? Wait, you are so fucking right. Is this gonna be my thing? Am I gonna add worms onto all of my minis now? Hold on, I need to save them. Hold on, I have a little jar. I have a little jar from my Gunpla ones. I need to... This is important. Save the mini parts as well. There's also green stuff. That is true. There is green stuff. I'm trying to keep a jar of forbidden sprinkles because I think that it's funny. I think that it's funny, so I want to keep my jar of forbidden sprinkles. And what better way to make worms than with forbidden sprinkles? Oh, my nails are making it impossible to pick this up. Oh, okay, I got it. I won't sit here and jar the entire time, but just know that the jar is there. Hold on. What if I have the worm? The worm can watch us. The worm can peek in and watch, okay? A guy I watched got witch hunted for saying that Tau infantry playstyle was actually good after getting loads of hate for it. He went undefeated at attorney with that playstyle. Wait, goat? Goat shit? Go back to work, but I'll tell you about the better aura factions after I'm done. Okay. Good luck at work, boys. Thank you for hanging out. Could also use multicolored beads and glue them together. Wait, that's so smart. Since you're SKAVEN, maybe Clan Pestilence? Ooh. I do call you guys my plague. You guys, as chat, you guys are my plague, so Pestilence would fit. Okay, there we go. We're getting his cloak. He's gonna aura farm now. It's like the new Gundam series that's coming out. Why can't I remember the name? Where he's aura farming. Man, I love cloaks. Did I ever say that? I fucking love cloaks. Man, I fucking love cloaks. Milk? Milk? Man, I love cloaks. They're so cool. Like, a cloak is like the perfect way to like bring a design up from like an 8 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10, you know? Like the uber war crime SKAVEN that make weapons of mass destruction. My SKAVEN could do no wrong. My SKAVEN are just gonna be little wormy boys. That's what I went for instead of, oh, Space Marines instead of Tau. Cloaks? What's wrong with cloaks? Look up Horticulus Slimix and Festus the Leech Lord. There's Snail and Worm Riders. Wait a second. Hold on, I have to see this. After I fix this piece. There we go. Got it. Took me a second, but I got it. Cloaks are definitely way more goated from Kate's. Exactly. That doesn't spell milk, but milk with a C. Milk with a C. They're big plague Nurgle boys. Wait, Nurgles are so cool too. Festus even has an extra worm arm to hold his walking stick. Wait. Hold on, let me finish this piece. Let me finish this piece and then I'll look it up. Are you guys just trying to like, are you guys just giving me buzzwords so that I get more into Warhammer? Hello, welcome in Fanta. Hi Wrath, welcome in. My favorite cheese is red Leicester cheese. Thank you for reading the rules, I appreciate you. My favorite is definitely mozzarella, but that's a good choice. Okay, hold on, what am I looking up? I'm looking up, why am I getting fish thrown at me? I'm looking up Horticulus and Festus the Leech Lord, okay. Horticulus. Wait! Oh my god, he's riding on a fucking worm! Hold on! Wait, I can make this! I can make this our worms! Hold on. Let me pull it up so that you guys can see as well. I can turn this into our worm! Look at this! I can turn this into our worm! You're already in Warhammer, there's no escape. True. A good mozzarella stick can make a terrible day good. That's so real! That's so real! I must lurk. I've given enough good ideas for one stream. Thanks for lurking, Zan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry to distract. I thought you'd think it was cute. It is so cute! I love it! Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. That's so cool. I didn't even know that they were a thing. And here, we gotta shake the worm. Let me make sure that you guys can see him. Welcome to Warhammer. Thank you. It's a ton of fun, even if I'm slow. Even if I'm slow at building. It's a ton of fun. Hold on, I fucked up my monitors. Hold on, give me a second. There we go, I fixed it. Fixed it? Fixed it! Okay, yes, I fixed it. There we go. Okay, so we have the cloak and how go on? It looks like it goes around? Like this? No, definitely not like that. Like this? Whoa, shit, I dropped him. Blood Angel, me? Hold on. How does this cloak go? Wait. Oh, it goes on the big back part. Oh, okay. So it goes like... This is a little confusing. This is a little confusing. Hold on. Love Blood Angels. They have the cutest Primark. Models that I built months ago that still need painted. I'm hearing that that's a common thing. I'm hearing that that's very common. How does this go on? I think that this is also a common sentiment of me doing Warhammer is, how does this go on? How does this piece go? How does this piece go on? Oh, I was looking at the wrong part of the cloak. Oh, okay. So it goes like this. I just gotta find how it fits. I think it's like this. No, that's covering his eye. I have 84 to paint at the moment. God damn. Holy shit. 84 is crazy. Space Marines are taken as boys, operated upon until around 15 to 18, sent to the field, and then when they prove themselves, they get the surgery that lets them interface with their armor. Whoa. I've been building and painting for over a year. Sisters are trained in the Imperial Orphanage and are basically nuns. They don't have any of the surgeries, just faith. They're cool as hell. Wait, they sound really cool. They sound really cool. Hi, Roberto. Welcome in. Hold on. Sorry guys. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm like a little lost on this piece. Because that, like, this is like the only way that it would go, but it doesn't feel, actually, wait, no, this feels right. Okay, I figured it out, never mind. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? Sanguinus is my baby girl. Baby girl. Okay, I figured it out, but the question is, how the fuck do I glue this? How the fuck do I glue this down? This is a big piece to glue down. It'd probably be easier if I... She'll finish them all in this one stream. Shut up, Seb! It's a busy week, but tomorrow I'm relaxing. Hell yeah. W relaxation. I hope it goes well. Okay. So you go like this. I need to see what all parts it contacts at. It looks like it contacts at every part, so I just need to paint this entire side. They superficially resemble Space Marines, but are different. And in the early editions, the sisters were sent to keep the Marines in line. This was before the Marines were genetically enhanced super soldiers, though. The lore is really, like, I see how in-depth the lore is, and I really need to get into more of the Warhammer lore. Have trust in the glue. Okay, okay. I just need to put my entire faith in the glue, I guess. All faith in glue. WWGD. What would glue do? Okay. Let's get that in. Okay, got it. Yeah, I was really surprised when I like first started like researching and stuff. I was really surprised at the amount of VTubers who are also into Warhammer. I was like I was quite surprised. I was like, oh, this is really cool. And now I watch a lot of the other VTubers that are into Warhammer. I found a lot of cool creators from it, definitely. Best way to learn the lore is YouTube videos? Yes, I need to watch significantly more YouTube videos. Bricky hit VTubers like a plague in a nice way. What's your plan tomorrow? I have a long day. Okay, I didn't put enough glue on. I have a long day at work tomorrow, so I'll be doing quite a bit of work, but the plan is work until 11 at night and then be excited for Saturday's stream when we get to do more minis. I need like a lot of glue on this piece, it seems. Okay. Are you gonna stay now? Please. Please stay. Work with me. Warhammer fever seemed to swept through the VTuber community. VTuber Warhammer thing happened about 2 years ago. It's funny seeing two of my worlds collide. That's so funny. Unless you can get them for free or have free time, they're super expensive and more time consuming. What are we talking about? We'll watch a Gunpla live stream too if asked. Well, if you like Gunpla, every Saturday I'm doing hobby Saturdays, whether it's Warhammer right now or Gunpla. The past few weeks have been Gunpla, so I have some Gunpla VODs if you ever want to watch some Gunpla. The weekend is gonna be good for me? Hell yeah. What are you up to this weekend? Sometimes you just have to hold it for a bit in order for it to properly weld. Yes. I have noticed that. And I think that I got it this time. I think it's good now. Let me close the glue. Playing with my PS2 as usual? Hell yeah. What game are you playing right now? Okay, I got it! Look, he has his cloak! Look at that! He's so cool, and aura! He's aura farming us! Man, I'm so excited to paint this guy. Wait a second. I'm so excited to paint this guy. Excited for the weekend because I get paid and then I can buy more Warhammer from Xepher? Go shit! Go shit! Hi, Gone Mad, welcome in. Can I show you my 40k SKAVEN proxy for the Mechanicus and Thousand Suns? Of course! I have a minis and models channel in my Discord, ! Discord if you want to join in. You can post them in there. Thank you for asking though, I appreciate it. But yeah, you can absolutely post pictures of any projects that you're working on in the Discord. We have a mixture of Gunpla gamers and Warhammer gamers in there. Okay, he has his cloak. Let's go. I have finished step 1. Can I get a W for finishing step 1, please? On Saturday, it's WWE game on my TV. SmackDown versus Raw 2007, and here comes the pain. Holy shit, WWE has games? I didn't even realize that. I finished the entirety of step 1. Can we get a W step 1 in chat? W step 1. What year is it again? Shut up, Jack! It doesn't matter, I finished step 1! Buying one of the massive kits when I get paid. I'm getting a perfectly legit source in the East for like 170. God damn! And also, I have exciting news for you guys. Exciting news. Step 2 is only 1 piece. So I should finish step 2 within like the next 30 minutes, hopefully. Step 1, 5 panels, Games Workshop. Yes, this is 1 step. Exactly. Exactly. One Piece. The One Piece is real. I haven't actually watched One Piece. I'm LARPing. I'm sorry. Okay, so I need piece 6. Piece 6 is only 1 piece. Okay, and then Boom. One Piece is real. One Piece is too many episodes, never finished. Oh yeah, no, I feel the same way. I haven't watched any anime, any recent anime. So when I watch anime, I typically watch like a good old like one season show, you know? Like if it has more than one season, I'm typically like, oh, this is a big commitment. But I'm a big like one season girly, and I haven't watched any like recent anime since like, God, like 2016. That was like the last time that I watched like anything that was actively coming out. Hi, Brain! Why do I feel like I'm being summoned? Look at this. You sure are. I have you riding. I have your sticker. Hi, Brain. Welcome in. How are you doing? Why are you being summoned, though? Like, outside of your sticker being here, why are you being summoned? The only long animes I beat was Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, and Bleach. See, I never finished any of those. The longest that I watched was Hunter x Hunter. Posted in general, would love to have your take on it. Okay, sure. I can look at it in a few. Damn, look at that fish. Yeah. This is my good friend Five Eyes Streams. I'm trying to collect the stickers of all of my friends and put them on my mat. So I have the Xepher sticker, obviously. I have John Bloodborne. I have you. I have Fives. I need to get more of the Friendo stickers. I need to get more stickers. Couldn't finish Hunter x Hunter or One Piece. Back for a bit. I'm back. Hi, Xepher. Hi, Z. So it's been, how long has it been? It's been 2 hours. This is all I have. I finished step 1. I finished step 1 and I'm on step 2 right now. I learned I am potentially one of the slowest builders ever. Current 140 episodes into One Piece. That is too much. Damn, chat, is this real? It is unfortunately real. I've been filing, I've been doing my best to be a good noodle and build properly. I learned how to use glue. It only took me smelling it like 400 times, but I learned how to use it. So I'm doing the things and I'm having fun with it. I'm having a ton of fun. Is that a coelacanth? Yeah, my good friend is a coelacanth. Cleaning the parts takes a while. It sure does. I think the longest part, the parts that have taken me the longest have literally just been not even cleaning the parts, just fucking dry fitting and gluing them in. Cause I can't figure out how things go together because I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid. Why you only build step 1? Grumble, grumble. I'm a slow builder. What can I say? Hi, Potato. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hands are nowhere near stable enough to model build. Have you tried Gunpla? I will say I don't have stable hands, but Gunpla, Gunpla is really easy without stable hands. At least high grades are. You're not supposed to be fucking the part squeaks. Wait, when did I say, wait. When did I say that? Wait a second. Hold up. When did I say that? Did I say that? Oh man. I have such streamer brain that like I can't even like tell what I've said and what I haven't said. I say things, things come out of my mouth and then they exit my brain. Roll the clip. Your model looks like it drank the glue. It kind of did. It kind of is drinking the glue. If I had to guess, this cloak, okay, here. Why am I trying to guess when I just need to do things? Been scared I'd break the expensive sets. I can't even build a model car. Well, let me shill really quick. If you want, I will say this set right here. This set was, or actually, hold on. I have a better set to show you. This set right here, this set was $18. So this set is less than $20. And if you order it from Xepher Arcade, who is a sponsor today, you get 10% off with my code SQUEAK. So you can get into high grades for Gunpla. High grades for Gunpla really are not that bad. They're really not that expensive. And they're also like the easiest ones. It took me a while, but like even with my shaky hands, I've built, well, this one, his gun is falling off, so don't pay attention to that. But I've built 2 Gunpla, and Xepher has really good prices, and you get 10% off your order with code SQUEAK. And they have Warhammer. They have like other random minis. They have Warhammer. I've seen a few Girlpla on there as well. Common Rider figures. They have lots of stuff, so check out their store if you're ever interested. She shills good. Thank you. I try my best. But no, I wouldn't do a sponsor if I didn't actually believe in the company, is what I was yapping about earlier. And I really, really like Xepher, and they send me these kits for free. Is really, really nice of them. So that's what I'm building. Gundam Vidar was fun to build. Yeah, that's my... After we finish the Warhammer, unless I get any other Warhammers, minis in, Vidar is going to be the next one. And I also got this one from the Xepher store. So I got this one from the Xepher store for 18 bucks. Definitely this one is going to be the next one after Warhammer. And I'm really hype. Go in-person shop for Warhammer, you can find 25% off. Yeah, and this is a good option for anyone who doesn't have those in-person stores, I will say, because Xepher's prices are significantly, they are way cheaper than my LGS. And I know that Kalubi can attest to that as well. They're way cheaper than his LGS as well. Like, we live in places where, like, hobbies aren't very common here. So you can definitely get some, like, good shit. You're saying if, like, you aren't buying more Warhammer. Yeah, that is true. I will most likely be buying more. Let's be honest. I need to be honest with myself. I will most likely be buying more. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how this cloak goes in now. It looks like it's like this. But that still doesn't feel right. Oh, wait a second. I found it. Did I find it? Wait a second. What the hell? My LGS charges like $65 for a basic infantry unit, and Xepher sells me the same thing closer to 50. Buying more worms, we know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build worms now. Now that I know that worms... Oh. We may have an issue. I may have fricked up. I may have oh wait, never mind. I didn't frick up. We're safe. Oh, I thought I fricked up, but we're safe. Don't bonk me. App. Wait, what app? What app are we talking about? There's a talking cartoon woman. I knew it all. Hi, Snake. For the list building, you can see a lot of the units. I don't know if there's one for Age of Sigmar. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I can't use my phone because I'm using my phone for my model. Sounded so sad for a second. I really thought that I messed up, and I was like, wait. I really thought that I messed up. I was like, wait a second. No. I really thought that I fucked up. I was like, oh no. But we're safe. Don't worry. He goes like this. Thank you for the follow. Was nice to show up, but got a scoot. Thanks for stream. Hope to catch another one. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. It's nice seeing you. If you want to catch the next one, I'll be continuing this kit on Saturday at 6:30 p.m. EST. Think there's an Age of Sigmar app, but I heard it sucks. Oh, okay. Noted. I can always just, I mean, I've been raw dogging it this far. Might as well continue raw dogging it, let's be honest. Sleep in time? Good night, Cade. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Now she's saying my name. Thank you for dabbing as well. Age of Sigmar is rumored to be going through a pretty big change next year, mostly a setting and lore thing. Ooh. Wait, that could be hype. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Wait, how did I get it? Okay, just like this. Ah! Shaky hands. Okay, like this. I got it. I'm gonna start playing some Space Marine too. Hell yeah. No mistakes, only happy accidents. But I don't want to make any mistakes. I want my first one to be perfect. The first one has to be perfect. Don't you get it? No mistakes are allowed. Maybe a revamp could be just the support it needs. Yeah, Age of Sigmar doesn't have a lot of support in my local area. It's kind of really unfortunate. But hi, N! Welcome in! Interested in the Age of Sigmar, but there's so little support for it. Yeah, there's not a lot of support for it in my local area as well. Squeakaboop, how do? I'm doing wonderful. How are you, N? How are you doing? Now I'm invested in what you're doing with your hands? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm building Warhammer minis. I'd hope that you're invested in me building Warhammer minis. Am do? Hope do is good. Oh, it's rated 3.1. Oh my god. You haven't lived until you built 1,300 points of new army in 36 hours. My brain was numb. Oh shit. Oh, it's not actually. I thought it was glued well enough, but it's not. Hopefully this is fine. I feel like maybe like before I like do it, like it's not, it's like halfway. It's like halfway there. Also, 36 hours is crazy, Guardsman. How'd you get all of that done in 36 hours? Okay, he has his cloak. He has his cloak. I'm a digital artist, can't live without an undo button. Real paint has me shaking and pissing and crying. Wow, the good news, if you want to get into Gunpla Brain, these all come pre-colored. The kit come, like the plastic is colored for you. So you don't have to paint them. It's gonna be way more dark fantasy than it has been too. Wait, that's really cool actually. I'm always down for dark fantasy. Also, I think it's good now. We got there. I fixed it. I fixed her. I fixed him up. Okay. So we finished step 2. Step 2. What are we on to now? Step 3, which has 2 parts. Oh god, step 3 has 2 parts. Oh, I'm a plushie. Thank you, Skip. It was on my last few days. I wanted to play an army before going back to work. Had to speed run it before a Saturday so I could play it. No regrets. You have to panel line? Well, you don't have to panel line. I haven't panel lined any of mine yet. You can always go back and do it once you get more comfortable. Which is exactly what I'm doing. Going back and doing it when I get more comfortable. Wait. What does this 2 mean here? Hold on. What does this 2 mean here? Does this just mean that I do this afterwards? No. Because this piece is what we're attaching. What does that mean? 2 parts? We're going to be here for 5 more hours. Well, I hate to tell you. So this is one mini. I have 3 more. I have 4 in total, and we're working on 1. It's what you did in step 2? Oh, okay. Just notice 5s is in sticker form? Yeah, I got 5 sticker sheet. They're referencing the step. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got it. Why are your exhausts in 2 parts? It means nothing. It seems like Games Workshop just be making some decisions. Do I need help to build those? Do I need to help build those rats? No, no, no. I'll get there. I'll get there. Took my daily nap and I'm here to watch the friendo build all night? Hell yeah. How was your nap? How long did you sleep? Goat shit. Okay, so I have you and then I need piece 7. 7, which is right here. Seven. There we go. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. So what I'm hearing is it was 5 hours plus. I went to watch Spider-Man and I think they put melatonin in the popcorn. Oh, is it like a sleepy ass movie? Oh, this is his dagger. Hi, twin. Thank you for eating cheese. I will hydrate. Sometimes it'll have a 1-2 with an arrow pointing at it. That normally means you need to do them in that order. It won't go together. Okay. Understood. Got it. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. So this just has a 2, which is what was confusing me. It only has a 2. There isn't even a 1 on this step, which is why it was confusing me. But I see on this step that this piece is already in on this step, so I'm going in order. No, but I think I'm an unk. Okay. You know what? That's very valid. Can't argue with that. We're all kind of unks, if you think about it. We're all kind of unks at heart. You need to take you off. Bang. Do I have another thing? Oh, yes. This one right here. Bang. I don't even know how I can like get in there to file that piece. Welcome to Unk status, one of us. Unk or hunk, the choice is yours. You have 2 paths. Okay, there we go. I got that one a lot better. Recently turned 25 and have just been sleepy since. Trust me, as a 26-year-old, it only gets worse. You only get sleepier. We can be both, but we're built different. That is true. Hold on, sorry, I'm locked in. That's like a really hard spot to file. Hobby knife carefully. I am being very, very careful. Very, very careful. I hear unk bods are in these days. You know what? Who am I to say? If unk bods very well could be in. Okay, so I have his hand. Where does his hand go? His hand goes up in this cloak? Like so? Oh, it faces up. How fit? How fit? Fit like this? Oh, it fits like that. Okay, we got there. If I get sleepier, I may not wake up. Okay, yeah, it fits just like that. Hobby knife dangerously. It's a rush. I live life on the edge. The edge of my hobby knife. Okay. Glue. Close it. Be a good noodle. And then fit. And hold. This one I'm gonna have to hold for a bit, I think. Because it's a little it isn't like a big spot for it to be attached onto, so I have to hold it for a while. I've been 25 for 7 years and I sleep less and less. Oh no. Gotta love that. You know, never hitting 30. That's my goal in life. I'm never gonna hit 30. I'm gonna be 29 for like 400 years. Believe. I think I need more glue. Yes, I need more glue. More glue. Let's also put some glue on this side because it's like a really, really small spot to fit. '30s are the new 20s. It's okay. I'm just gonna be in my 20s forever. God, shaky hands. My biggest fucking nemesis are my shaky ass hands. Okay. While we hold this, how's it going? Come here often? I'm 20, I wish my knees would get the memo. Do you have bad knees, Perry? 12 years old, mental state all the way anyway. Shaky hands don't matter 20 minutes later. I hate my shaky hand. Hey, I said shaky hands don't matter for Gunpla. I have really shaky hands, but for Gunpla, the shaky hands don't bother me. I'm required to? Wait, what are you required to do, Kalubi? Remember when I was 20, it was a humble summer day and I was working retail. Oh no. I'm still 17 in my head, I think. Okay. His arm is in. Oh, come here often? Oh, yeah. You are legally required to come here often. This is very true. Okay. I have arm together. You're a mech engineer that has been isekai'd onto stars. That's supposed to be twitch.tv. Did Twitch block twitch.tv? I blast my right one, landing on it wrong, jumping off of something. Oh. Ooh, I'm so glad you're okay. Twitch did block itself. You know what? That is the most Twitch thing I think I've ever heard. The most Twitch thing to do that I've ever heard. Okay. We got him though. His arm is on. He has a knife. His arm is on. Now I need piece 8 and 9. How many steps are in this one mini? Only 5 steps! Wow, guys, we're over halfway there. We're over halfway there. Look at that. Look at that. Well, would you look at that? Okay, I need 8 and 9. Okay, so here's 8. It's another knife. Sometimes you can just put the pieces in contact, then push with a file or hobby knife. Oh, wait, that could actually save my hands because these pieces right here are spiky as shit. They're spiky as shit. They kind of hurt. I severely underestimated how long you take. Shut up. You know, I got all confident. Like, I got all confident. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be fine. I got really fucking confident. I'm like, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna finish these in one stream. This is fine. I actually thought, guys, that building would take less than one stream. I was worried that it wouldn't take me enough time. I was like, oh, what if I just like finish building in 1 hour and then I'm fucked because I have to like prime them and wait for them to dry and shit. Nope. Nope, not even close. I wish that I had the confidence of me, of previous me. They're not really worm-shaped. They're not really worm-shaped. They're very pointy. Worms are not very pointy, but these, quite pointy. I think I need my X-Acto for this. Okay. I actually thought you would be able to make 2 minis in one stream. Not seeming like it. Okay. I need my X-Acto knife. Where are you? Here you are. Found you. I have a knife. Do you plan to paint on stream or commission? People commission them? I was gonna paint on stream. That's what I'm looking forward to the most, is the painting. So I will be painting them. Always cut towards yourself. Sent you the short for approval. Just wanted to let you know it's nothing urgent if you see the DM. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll check it out. You should be more than fine to post it, though. Okay, I got it. I did kind of get my thingy, though. I kind of got my thingy. We be distracting her. I am getting quite distracted, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm having fun. Okay, I didn't get my thingy bad. We're fine. It's nothing bad. Let's file it a little bit. Okay. That should be significantly better. Okay. At this point, it's gonna be 4 more streams until she can paint. Shut up. I'm gonna paint them soon, I promise. I was planning on painting them on Saturday. I promise, I'll paint them soon. Ooh, wait, this one is funky. Wait a second. It wants me to stick this shit in like this. I would be unstoppable with a file like that. Here, I have extras. I'll give you one. I'd rather it take longer than just slapping them together in an hour like a heathen. Yeah, but we're going for a good end result, okay? We're going for a good end result. That's the goal here, you know. That's really it. I'm not slow. No, I'd never be slow. I'm just taking my time. Okay, I need piece 9 as well, which is just this little spiky one here. Do you think you could file a tree down? Honestly, with enough time, yes. And it also depends on the size of the tree, because if we're talking like one of those like baby trees that are like still being planted and shit, oh, abso-fucking-lutely. But if we're talking like a big tree that's been around, that's gonna take a while. I'm sure you could still do it though. Although the file might not be sharp enough. You'll probably have to get more files. I do like building on stream though, because it feels like I'm like, I don't have any LGSs near me that do like build nights or anything. So even if you guys aren't like co-working, it feels like I'm co-working building on stream, you know? It's very nice. I like it. I like the vibes. I've been assembling the same army since the first week of May. God damn. Wait, remind me, what army is that again? What army are you building, Perry? Imperial Guard. Right, okay. That's crazy. First week of May is wild. I can definitely see it taking that much time, though. Okay, so where does this go? The spiky bit? It looks like it runs along his back. If I'm understanding correctly. You go like this. Oh, I need to file this one down significantly more. Isn't that in Monty Python Holy Grail, but with a fish? Tanks and dudes, let's go. Okay, I need, like, this piece needs to be, like, flush. It needs to be, like, perfect. Which, honestly, I think I got it there. And then it fits like this. Yeah, okay, we got there, we got there, we got there. Another fellow guardsman. I think you said that last time. What, hell yeah? To tanks and dudes? That sounds like me. Hell yeah has become like a thing that I say way too frequently. I say hell yeah to like almost anything that goes on in my day to day. I get a Costco glizzy for dinner? Hell yeah, dude. Banana bread, dude? At work, dude? Hell yeah. Okay, let's make sure I fit this properly. Oh, no-y. Oh, no-y. I put it on backwards. Okay, I gotta fix it. Wait, did I put it on backwards? What the frick? Oh, we got there. I fixed it. Okay, we got there. Imperial Guard is performing terribly at the moment. Weakest faction in the game. Oh. It seems like we have a lot of people who really enjoy them, though, in chat right now. Okay, fixed it. Kind of rough. He's so spiky. Lurking, hope stream is going awesome. Thank you for lurking vibes. Hello. Look, I have you. You're a little cut off right now, but I have you. Look, there you are. Thank you for the shout out for 5, Scalooby. The long canth. Yes, the long coelacanth. Coelacanth the long way. The long way. People always stare at my army crate tub I take for my guard army. It's just tanks. Lurk, thank you. I must lock in, but I know you, but you know I got this tab open. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hold on, where did my mouse go? What the hell? I lost my mouse. Oh, I found my mouse. Never mind. You ever just be losing things? Because I just be losing things. It's got tanks in a 2x4 plastic bin. Makes people awestruck and nervous all in one go. There's some balancing for the new edition that hit guard hard, but in casual it's fine. Okay. Damn, maybe we're only gonna finish one mini on stream today. Maybe Saturday's stream is gonna be the 3. Saturday's stream might be the trio. Okay, and then I need to get his arm in. I still don't know. Like, this one is really tough because what it wants me to do is it wants me to take his little arm right here. It wants me to take his little arm right here and then stick it up under in the cloak. It wants me to stick it under his cloak. So I can't see what I'm doing. I just have to hope that I'm putting it in the right spot. Although that right there, that felt right for a second. See the mouse on my screen? Do you? I found it though. Is it in yet? No, I gotta glue it. This one is rough though. Reaching under the guy's cloak, you cheeky cow! Oh no. Well, when you say it like that, shit, I guess I am. I hope that that's right. If not, we're all here for vibes anyways. It feels right. The glue would scare me. This part is quite scary. Because it's like, I can't see what I'm doing. You can always adjust it after it's fine. Yeah, I guess that is true. I need more glue. It is a really hidden spot, I will say that. So it's a really, really hidden spot. So no matter what, it's gonna be okay. It's just a little nerve-wracking not being able to see what I'm doing. But that is seeming correct. It seems correct. It's intended as an innuendo. Oh, the glue. Oh. It's mostly been the rules around shooting. Other shooting armies have ways to make shooting better, but new cover rules basically cancel out the biggest element of the card's army rule. Oh no! It came apart. Please, work with me here. Work with me. Should be fine if it's not perfect, yeah. Especially since, like, this is, like, a really hidden spot of him. It is a really, really hidden spot, so it should be a-okay if it's not perfect. Been lurking as I've been so tired, only realized it's 2 a.m. Good night. Good night, Sheikah. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well. I'll catch you next time. SKAVEN with a backward arm is kind of cool. True. He's just, he can be a little bit fucked up, you know? It's fine. Backwards arm never really hurt anybody. Oh, I think I realized why I was struggling. Hold on. Wait. No, I definitely did not realize how I was struggling. Hold on. So it goes like this. Oh, I got it. It goes like this. I was putting it in wrong. I was doing it wrong. It wouldn't be me doing any sort of minis and models if I didn't fuck something up. His other arm is coming off! The arms have been the hardest part so far. Just getting the arms to stay. Although this one feels a little solid now. This one is coming off though. I definitely have to re-glue the other one. No, it's definitely not solid enough. Easy back scratch. This is all intended. It's all intended. Oh no. I did figure out how to put the arm in though. Just have to get them to stay. Hold on. Let's do this. And then re-get you. Re-get you. Getting late, so I have to go. I've subscribed, and depending when it is, I'll probably tune in next stream. Good night. Good night, Nostalgia. Thank you for hanging out. Next Warhammer stream is going to be Saturday at 6:30 p.m. EST. If I had to guess UK time, I think that's either 11:30 or midnight for you. Somewhere around there is when next Warhammer stream is going to be. And also just next stream in general. I'll probably finish this guy and call it a night for now. And then we'll finish this guy, call it a night for now, and then pick up with Warp Spark next stream is so far what is seeming like the plan here. So I do typically only go for 3 to 4 hours. We're already kind of closing in on that. Or at least 3 hours. 11:30 I'll be painting, so I'll probably pop in. Hell yeah. It'll be good to see you. Okay, so these little bits go up. Then you. Okay. Just be firm with it. Firmly grasp the rat. I thought from a place like War Games Builder or probably on Amazon you can get some mini clamps. Wait, what would those do? To like put the pieces in? What we use to hold minis together while we glue sets. Oh, okay. I should definitely look into that then, because this is hurting my fingers a little bit. Doing it by hand, specifically just these spiky parts. You know, I think his arms are just going to be a little bit loose. It's not sticking. It's not sticking. They're like really, really small. They're in enough for me to be able to like have him here and like do this, you know? It's in enough for that, but it just wiggles a little bit. So I think it's fine. Hold the main body in place while you manhandle it. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into getting a pair before next time. But like I can shake him around. I can shake the rat. I can shake the rat really well. It's just his arms are a little loose. Official Citadel glue has a little bit more Regent in it if you want to glue that dries quicker. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I'm liking the applicator and I'm liking this glue so far. It's literally just been the arms that I've struggled with. But I also think that it's just me being afraid to put glue on it. Don't touch them, but put more glue. Wait, why are we getting freaky, Dalen? Don't touch them, but put more glue. You can reach with the thingy. Okay, so like go with the applicator and like just dab a little bit of glue around them. Ah! Who started choosing me? Hi, Stoic! Welcome in! Okay, I can't reach that one. But that one also, this one also feels like the one that's more solid. They pinch and hold the parts together with little rubber feet on the end so you don't break stuff. Okay. You can pop off the applicator. Okay, and then just hold it in while that sets. This arm should be more stable then, because the other arm is like stable as well, but also I just can't even get in there because it's under his cloak. Okay. Oh yeah, that feels significantly more stable now. Okay. When the bottle gets low, you can reach in by tilting it and taking the applicator off the cap so it'll reach at an angle. Oh, wait, that's smart. Okay. His arms are good now. Okay, W. He has arms. He has arms. Okay, and now it looks like I'm moving on to the stand. So I need to do 11 and 10. Oh yeah, I only have 3 more pieces left. So I need to take out 11 and 10. Bing. Bang. 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 There we go. And then, looks like, wait, is this a foot? Oh my god, it's one of his feet! Feet on stream! Deathmaster Crixit is a VTUBER, confirmed? Boom, okay. Hi Swamp, is this a new version of 3 big booms, 3 big bangs? True! Bang, bang, bang! Welcome in Swamp, how are you doing? Rat feetsies? Yeah, we have a little toe. We have a little toe action happening right here. A little toe action? Perishing in the desert heat. What the hell? Where are you at? You have cute nails? Thank you. I appreciate it. You don't need... Hold on. You don't need too much glue, but you want to make sure it's enough to start the chemical reaction because this glue fuses the plastic. Yeah, that's what I've been struggling with. When you know the models, you can switch to super glue for tricky parts. Oh wait, that's true. Good old Arizona. Oh fuck, I can only imagine what it's like in Arizona. Okay, never mind. I can only imagine what it's like, what the heat is like over there. Holy shit. What is the temperature in AZ right now? Okay, so we have his little feetsies, and then I need to get the other piece. Or just breathe it in so it's safe for others. True. I mean, I'm here to sniff glue. That's what I'm really here for, is sniffing glue. 110 and 25% humidity. Ugh. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's so ass. It's quite warm here, I will say. Quite warm here, but definitely not 110. Why else would I be getting into Warhammer if it wasn't for sniffing glue, guys? Come on. Cool lore, cool mechs, rats. Psh. No, I'm only here for the glue. It's peak Terra bad. I can imagine. Seeing Sisters of Battle, that's a good reason. Very good reason to learn how to do minis is literally just an excuse to sniff glue. Sniff glue without people looking at me weird for it. I wish we had 25% humidity. It's been 75 plus here with temps over 100. Oh, that's even worse. When it's more humid, definitely more humid is like the fucking nightmare. Got 3 bottles of plastic cement, 1 for glue and 1 for sprue glue and 1 for sniffing. Goat shit. I need to order more. I need to order more for sniffing. Let's be honest. If anyone is subbed, can I get some squeak149 sniffas in chat, please? Okay, so these pieces go together like so. His little feetsies are on there. Okay, so let's look at it from this side. Okay, yes, it goes like this. Thank you for the biddies, Nama. Appreciate it. Yeah, that emote is me with the glue. Let's be so fucking for real. That's me with the glue, 1,010%. I was surprised at how much I liked the smell, not gonna lie. I was like, ooh, wait a second. This is kind of peak. Hold on. This is kind of peak. Okay. This piece is like so big. Like this. Like this. Like this. Okay. Quick. There we go. Got it. More glue? I need more? I thought I flooded it in glue. Hi, Odd. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. I thought I flooded it in glue. It is sticking. It is sticking well. I got this shit in there now. Like, I can't even peel it anymore. That's fine. The pin in the top corner? Yeah! The squeak pin. We got the squeak pin. Not really front and center, but it is there. I wish that I could like pin it to the mat, but unfortunately this thing is way too thick for me to use a fucking fashion pin on it. I like your nails. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's making this a little bit more difficult, but honestly it's not as bad as I was expecting. Doing a bad job lurking, but I'm excited. No, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thick. Yeah, this thing is thickums. This mat is thickums. It's a big boy. Okay, so I have the glue, and then I need to glue his feetsies on. He's gonna have feet soon. Thick with a capital Q. Uh-huh. It is thick with a capital Q. Okay, so his feet. That's how he attaches. Right? Seems right. Yeah, just like that. Wait, just like that? Hold on. Oh no, like this? I'm trying to figure it out. Out of curiosity, how much longer are you going? Undetermined. I'm planning on finishing this mini and then seeing how I'm feeling after I finish it, because we do have 3 more to go. Maybe I'll try and get 2 done so that I can get half done. Half of them done. And then we have the other half for another stream and then painting next week. How feet? Is this how his feet fit? That looks like how his feet fit. Okay, I figured it out. We got there. We got there. It took me a second. Okay. Where should I paint for, or where should I glue for this though? I imagine gluing on like the stable part would make the most sense. So like gluing here would make the most sense. Probably gonna do that. Excited to see them all? Yeah. They're really cute. And the 3 Warp Spark ones, which are the ones that we're gonna be working on next, those 3, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys on which configuration we build. Because that one has like multiple different configurations, while as like this one is just like, he's a guy, you know? He's a lad. He only is built one way, whereas like the other ones, like you get to pick and choose. So I'm gonna leave the picking and choosing up to you guys, and it's gonna be a good time. You guys get to choose which ones I'm gonna do. Okay, hold them together. Oh no, his other arm just came off. I was holding this. The other arm that I didn't re-glue just came off. I'm too scared to use the glue. I think that that's my issue. I'm too fucking afraid to use glue. Why am I afraid to use glue? I see the glue like essentially like melting like the plastic, and I get too goddamn nervous to do it. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna ruin the mini. I'm gonna ruin the mini. Okay, hold on, let's fix his arm. Hi, Buggy. Don't be sparing with the extra thin. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I need to glue more. Glue more. Build the weapon variant that commits the most war crimes. All I ask is that we have at least 1 rattling gun. That's all I really want, is at least 1 rattling gun. But the rest of them, they're gonna be up to you guys. You guys get to choose. Fucking slather the glue on. Okay, I put a healthy glob of glue on there. So hopefully I can get this one right this time. I know it's just a skill issue. It's literally just a skill issue on my part. Oh wait, that feels it. That feels good. Hold on. You want enough glue and a decent amount of pressure to make the seam as unnoticeable as possible? Okay. Well, this one is under his cloak, so you can't even see it. That's the issue that I'm having, is it's under his cloak, so I can't even see like where it's attaching, you know, is the issue that I'm having. If any drips, just wipe it off with a tissue. You want to see it? You want enough? Oh yeah. Wait a little for the feet to stick. The feet are stuck. His feeties are stuck. I glued his feeties well. But his arms, they're just the part that I'm struggling with the most. Hi, Domo! Leaving for home? Okay. I think I got it, though. I think I got him, though. Spaghetti acquired, what did I miss? Well, I built the little tower that he's sitting on. I think this is the entirety of him. I just need to put the terrain down and put him on the base, and then he's done. So I literally only have one more step on this mini, and then we're gonna be building, wherever I set it. Oh, it's over here. We're gonna be building, Warp Spark weapon battery, so we're gonna have 3 minis to do, and you guys are gonna choose which configurations we do. I just want 1 rattling gun, at least. Modern Games Workshop skits, there's always gonna be a position where it clicks into place and feels right. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. And I felt like I got it. It's just like not being able to see is scary. You going late tonight? I don't know. Undecided. I'll probably go a little bit later, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Sound like a shop teacher. Just do this shit a lot. No, it's okay. I mean, I'm brand new, so I'll take the hints that I can get. Okay. So his arms are in. Now oh shit, I hit you guys. I'm sorry. I hit the mic. I'm sorry. I hit you guys. Now I just need to put the base in. Dude, it was. Hey, y'all? Y'all, wait, back up a second. Back up a second. That is an empty runner. Look at that. Look at that. Bang. Wait, this actually, I don't even need to file it. It just looks perfect. I don't even need to file it. It just came out right. Okay. Well, hell yeah. Now she wants me to throw it back. I mean, I'm always looking for people to throw it back. What are you saying? I don't have the super glue. I remember Domo told me that I should super glue to the base. Like, obviously use the plastic glue for everything, but super glue specifically to the base. And I forgot to grab that. So I'll have to go and grab that really quick. But first, I need to figure out how the helly this thing goes in. It looks like it goes in this way, actually. Hold on. It goes in this way? Oh, I found it. Okay. It snapped into place. Okay, so it goes in like that. Very carefully. Careful, SpongeBob. I'm being very careful. I'm so nervous. Okay. Okay, I have a healthy amount of glue. Can confirm super glue for the base. Okay. I'll have to go and grab that after I get this part in, then. Let me pick this up. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it. I know exactly where the super glue is. It's not far. I just completely forgot to grab it before stream. It's just an L on my part. I thought that I had everything, but I completely forgot the super glue. It's always dry fit before gluing, but even when you stick two pieces together, there's a lot of working time. Oh yeah, no, I've been spending so much time on dry fitting everything. I've been so unbelievably nervous to glue things down. It's kind of funny. I'm like over here like fucking like terrified. Like, oh, I don't want to glue it down yet. I'm too scared. Ooh. And I've just been here, like, the vast majority of stream has just been me making sure that things are fitting in the right spot. What if it's slightly off? I cry, is the answer. I just need to hope that it isn't. I do need to add a little bit more glue to this one, though. Right in there. Okay. And then push that bad boy in. Cement will work, but it'll make a mess if it doesn't stick. Yeah. I think super glue is probably just going to be safer for at least getting it onto the base. Okay. I think we're about there. Almost done. He's almost ready. I need a little bit more. A little bit more. Finish the part of my mini I want to do. Time for bed. Okay. Good night, Perry. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. A wee bit more. Oh man, I need some Dr. Pepper. I started getting like tired out of nowhere. Maybe huffing glue is getting to me. You'll have opportunity for unsafe choices with the painting part. Okay, bang. This is in. Okay, I got that. I got that part good. Okay. I did that part good. Yeah, I definitely learned a lot with this first one. Definitely learned a lot with it on how I just need to not be afraid of the glue. I need to embrace the glue. I need to trust in the glue. I need to love the glue. Everything comes back to glue is what I'm learning. Speaking of glue, I'm gonna run and grab the super glue really quick while I look at him, while you guys look at him on the stand. Is this gonna be your first time painting too? Yes, everything is first time. I'm brand new to everything. Beginning to believe I am. Hi Quag, welcome in. How are you doing? I am beginning to believe. But yeah, everything like this is first time. I'm coming from Gunpla. I'm kind of newish to Gunpla as well, but I have a bit of experience with Gunpla. So perceiving rat man. Yeah, you guys get to perceive our rat for a second. Perceive our rat while I go grab the super glue, okay? Inhale more glue to become one with it. Yeah, I just need to turn into glue. I need to turn into glue. Hold on. You guys want to sniff? You guys want to sniff really quick? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the super glue. Oh shit. I stepped on something. Okay, I have super glue. Did you guys hear me scream a minute ago? On my lunch break right now. Hope you're having a good lunch break. We did? Oh shit. Hydrate, I will hydrate. Thank you, Sassy. Are there glue slime girls? Stepped on a worm probably. Man, I wish I had more worms. I need to get more worms. I need to fucking turn some minis into worms. Imagine. I know that we were talking about it earlier. God, that's gonna be so fucking good. When I get better at doing minis, oh, immediately. 1,010%. I'm gonna be making some worms. Worm, I will shake the worm. Speaking of, would you still paint me if I was a worm? I'm gonna paint so many fucking worms. Trust me. Trust me. I'm gonna paint so many of these. So many of these. This is gonna be my brand. I'm gonna make so many fucking minis just of my worms. Tequila Slimix is about as close as you can get in the Warhammer range. Exactly. But the plan is, we were also talking about doing like fucking like green stuff or like making my own worms, you know? We have options. We have options. Okay, so I have super glue. Let's just like put a little circle in the center. Get all of them. The worms, the worms, the worms. Yeah. Ah, the worms, the worms. Have you guys seen that Dracula Flow video? I hope people understand what I'm referencing there. Man, I fucking love Dracula Flow. It's so good. Okay, let's double check. He's in place on the base. He looks in place. Okay. The worms, the worms, the worms, yeah! The worms in my head won't shut the fuck up. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Building Warhammer minis, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. I've realized we have similar nails this month. Wait, do we? What are your nails this month, Sassy? Best part of his entire stuff is I fuck like it's for survival. Oh man, what is my favorite line? I think my favorite line is like, what is it? I'm moving like Oppenheimer, like something like that. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. Or the one about the cops pressing me about a gram of weed, but they don't know about the dead Applebee's waitress 3 down the block or whatever it is. We put in the Discord? Okay, thank you. Dracula Flow is so good. I cackle. I giggle. Ops wanted some initiative. Blew up their entire quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. Yeah! Exactly. Hi, Levi. SKAVEN, that's pretty cool. I play 40k, so I don't know much about Sigmar. Yeah, it's my first one. Obviously, as a rat VTuber, I was kind of legally obliged to pick SKAVEN. I was kind of legally obligated to pick SKAVEN. So we just finished up this guy. He came in at a good time. We just finished him up, our first one. I have to prime him and paint him, obviously, but this is our first out of 4. It's taken me, what, 3 hours now? 3 hours for this one mini? It's 1 out of 4 that Xepher sent me. Why is Domo calling me on Discord? What the heck? Hold on. Hello? Should I let stream hear you? Hello? Okay, hold on. Domo wants you guys to hear him. Hold on. Here, I'm trying to find my Discord source. Here it is. Okay, chat can hear you now. What's up?
You forgot about Broke Boy tried to steal my Amazon package, so I turned him to an example.
Oh, Broke Boy tried to steal my Amazon package, so I skinned his ass alive?
Yeah,
I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all became a Type 1 civilization.
Type 1 civilization. There's Broke Boy cut me off in traffic, so I took out the flipper 0 and turned him gender dysmorphic.
I'm a dog. I be biting fart bubbles in the bath. I faded into darkness and I let the archangels take him. What's up?
You were missing some of the good ones.
Well, there's too many good ones. I couldn't.
Oh my Timothy.
There's Himalayan. There's too many good ones.
I took a DNA test. I'm 100% him.
Tomodachi, hi Willy Wheels. Welcome in. What's up with Tomodachi? Turned him into another worm. They're all good ones? Exactly, they're all good ones. You can't just choose a single Dracflow line. They're all good ones. But yeah, first mini. First ever mini. Do you guys like him? I hope you guys like him. We're gonna paint him soon. You guys better like him. Say you like him right now. But yeah, we finished. Xepher sent me 4 minis to do. So we finished mini number 1. We finished mini number 1, which is Deathmaster Crixit right here. And I have 3 more minis from Xepher. So I have a Warp Spark weapon battery is what we have next. Konnichiwa, motherfucker, is delivered so beautifully. It is. It is. So we have the 3 Warp Spark weapon battery kit. This one, here, let's actually open it up for a second. But first mini! First mini! I'm gonna take a picture of them. I'm so fucking proud. I'm so fucking proud. I don't think you guys understand. But the Warp Spark kit, here, let me get in there. Let me get on in there really quick. So the Warp Spark kit is significantly larger than this one. But we get to choose a bunch of different configurations, so I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. You guys are gonna get to choose which ones we do. All I ask is that we need some rattling guns. We need some rattling guns, but you guys can choose between Warp Volt Scourgers, Rattling Gun, or Warp Fire Throwers for our 3 minis. You can choose the 3. I play Orcs? Hell yeah. He's assembled a Rat Lives. Rattlings are hilarious. I know, we need some rattling guns. We need some rattling guns. It's kind of a necessary. But I'll let you guys choose which path, like which configurations we do. Although I don't know if I'm gonna do that this stream because we're already 3.5 hours in. And I think if I lock in next stream, because next stream is going to be Saturday, so I'll be able to go late because I won't have work and stuff. I won't have work, so I'll be able to go late. So we'll probably be able, well, at least I'll try my best to finish all 3 next stream, and then we'll have them primed and ready so that we can do painting next week is the goal now. I was originally thinking that I'd be able to finish all 4 in one stream, but definitely overestimated my skills. Highly overestimated my skills here. Rattling guns and Warplock Juzzails are primo peak. True. Rattling guns, yes. We have to do some fucking rattling guns. Come on. Come on. It's a necessary. But I will say, like, looking at these, looking at the Scourgers are really cool as well. I like this, like, harpoon style gun that this one has. And these ones, they kind of have, like, balls. They kind of look like balls. Say flamethrowers are really meta in 40k. Don't know how that translates to Sigmar, but they're good. Doesn't Sigmar have like completely different rules? Hello, hi Kaizaki, welcome in. How are you doing? But we have our mini, although I do see something that I have to fix really quick. I have to, this one didn't stick well enough, so here, let me hold it better so that I'm not shaking. I need to reglue his little, like, spine on his back, because that one did not stick well enough. Hi, Grim! Filthy rattlings by the High King, I cast you down with my Iron Drakes? No. You're in the wrong chat. This is a rat chat. We are a rat chat here. Be deadass. Never heard of a Warpful Scourger, but it sounds sicko. Here, I'll show you the picture in just a second once I get this restuck. Wah, wah. Good night, Brian. Well, thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Okay, that is definitely stuck significantly better. But what were we talking about? Warpful Scourger? Oh yeah, these bottom ones. These bottom ones. It looks like they have like kind of like a harpoonish style gun. Like I don't know how well you guys can see it, but it looks kind of like harpoon style. It's really interesting. Like it has like a big arrowhead at the end. And this one has like a big arrowhead as well. So definitely interesting. Although the rattling guns, we have to have at least one of them. We could also do the fabled one of each. That is another thing that we could do. We could do the fabled one of each. So it'll be up to you guys. We'll be leaving it up to chat. Although I do think we're at 3.5 hours already, and I got work in the morning, so we do probably call it after one mini, but this is going to be a multi-part sponsored stream. This is going to be multi-part. Those spikes break off, you can take a knife and carve it into a smaller spike, which is pretty good. Who's the Rat King? I'm the Rat King. I'm the Rat King. But if you're talking about him, this is Deathmaster Crixit. Hold on. Here's his box. Deathmaster Crixit. Games Workshop sponsorship. Oh no, our sponsor today is Xepher Arcade, who sent me these kits. Xepher Arcade sent me these kits and the glue that I'm using today. These are my first ever kits. They do a lot of Gunpla, a lot of Warhammer, a lot of Gunpla, Warhammer, random other figures. They have like TCGs, rhythm games, like really cool shit. So they're our sponsor today, and you get 10% off your order if you ordered from them with code SQUEAK. And I don't take sponsorships unless I really agree with the company and like really trust the company and think that you guys would like them. And I really like Xepher, so I highly recommend, and that's why we're here today. I'm not even saying it just to like shill, you know, like I really like them. What's up?
Got a contact high from walking in this room. There's all that glue in here.
Yeah, lots of glue sniffing happening. Time to go look for a Lupus Rex. Hell yeah. But yeah, really like Xepher. They're a sponsor for today, and I'm just very grateful that I was able to work with them, because like being a small creator, you know, it means a lot, and it's really cool that they decided to work with me, and they give back to the VTuber community a lot as well. Like they like sponsor like a lot of like concerts and like other VTubers and stuff, so it's really cool. And their prices are really good compared to my LGS. I really like them. And you get the 10% off as well, which any orders through that are going to go right back into helping support the channel as well. So it's all around a pretty good deal, if I do say so myself. What's up, Domo? Oh, thank you. You guys want to see something cool? Speaking of Gundam, you guys want to see something cool? Guess what I got? And this, I haven't announced it yet. But this is going to be for a special YouTube only stream that I'm going to do as a thank you for 500 subscribers. Ta-da! Gundam TCG box. I got a box of Eternal Nexus. Hello, hi Domo. I got a box of Eternal Nexus that we're gonna open on stream. And I'm also looking for a box of Freedom Ascension that I want to open on stream as well. So we're gonna do some TCG opening for a YouTube specific stream, which I'm really hyped for. I've been playing the Gundam TCG recently, and it's been so fucking fun. Speaking of the Gundam TCG, if you want it, check out Xepher, because I know that Xepher has some Gundam TCG stuff in stock as well. But I'm really hyped. Oh shit, I just tried to put the fucking Warp Spark instructions in the Deathmaster Crixit box, and I'm like, wait, why is it not fitting? And then I realized really quickly. Do it. What are we doing? Hi, Mid. It's good seeing you. How have you been? It's good to see you again. What are we doing? Question mark? Surely it would fit. Oh, yeah. Putting the instructions in the smaller box. Yeah, of course it's gonna fit. You know, it's definitely gonna fit. Don't worry. It'll be fine. But we finished a mini. I'm really excited. I thought we were going to finish all 4 today so that we could paint on Saturday, but nope. This is going to be a series of sponsored streams. It's going to be a series. But we finished our first ever mini. I'm very hyped. We're going to prime him, and we're going to paint him. We're going to prime him and paint him once we finish the Warp Spark kit. Well, with that, let's take a second. I need some Dr. Pepper. Oh my god, I still have the picture of Horticulus Slimax pulled up, or whatever his name is. I still had the picture of that pulled up, and I'm like, oh, I'm so excited for when I fucking so unbelievably excited for when we get to when I get to make worms. So small, such tedious painting. It's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be fun. I got a lot of paints to prep for it. It is quite small though. He is quite small. He's a small lad, but I have a lot of paints to prep for it, and it's gonna be really fucking cool. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. So he's gonna be an edgy lad, okay? Obviously, if you can't tell by the way that he fucking looks, I mean, he has knives and a cloak and shit. But the plan is, his obviously, like, his, like, metal, like, mask and stuff, that's gonna be metal shaded. His cloak is going to be, like, a black leather style. I looked up how to paint leather. So I have some ideas on how to do it. But his cloak is going to be, like, a black leather style. And I have some light blues to add in some, like, really, really pretty glows in the cracks on his cape and stuff. So, and also, like, the poison on his dagger is going to be blue, and it's going to be really, really fire. And the same thing is going to go for our warp spark. The warp stones and stuff, they're going to be blue instead of green to match my model, and I'm really hyped. I like blue. What can I say? If he's small in your hands, he's tiny. He is he is that size in my hand. So he is quite tiny. But I'm excited. to paint him. I'm very hyped. I'm very glad that we finished one. This was a very good learning experience for the first one, I will say. I wonder if I should have started with the Warp Spark kit starting out, but I think that starting out with just, like, the character made a lot of sense to me. Because this one was also significantly less pieces, obviously, than the Warp Spark kit. So it might have made sense, but for starting out with a SKAVEN instead of, like, John Warhammer, like a Space Marine or something, like, I think I cooked. I think I did pretty well. I'm very excited to paint. I know that the paint isn't going to be, like, obviously I'm not going to be, like, the best person ever at painting, but I'm very excited for it. SKAVEN aren't very big. I guess that makes sense. I've seen some Tyranids, I think some Tyranids, which are fucking massive. Contrast paints look a lot better over Zenithal, so probably look into how you can pull that off. Hold on. Which one is that? I do have a few contrast paints. But very hyped, very hyped. Let's look for someone that we can raid out into. Shall we? Can do it with rattle cans, even if it isn't as smooth as a finish as an airbrush Zenithal. Only learn and get better by doing. Exactly. But I think we cooked for our very first one. I think we did well. I want to try and raid out into someone who's also building tonight. Someone who's also building, or someone that I watch that frequently builds, I think is the goal for tonight. Even if it isn't as smooth as a finish. Well, if I'm looking for something like that, can't I also do sponge painting? If I'm trying to simulate, like, an airbrush, can't I do like a beauty blender, like, sponge type thing? Because I don't have an airbrush quite just yet. I wanted to get a little bit deeper in the hobby before I invested in an airbrush, but that's probably gonna be happening in the future. It's a lighting technique where you put light gray white sprayed from the top over darker color to mimic the lighting. Oh, yeah. Okay, you could do that. Rattle cans work. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought I was doing, because that's the goal for, like, the little cracks and, like, his cloak and stuff, is to do it like that with, like, the white on the inside and make it look like it's, like, pseudo glowing. And I think that the way that I saw that made the most sense to me with what products I have right now is definitely, like, doing, like, beauty blender, like, sponge painting for a little bit. Which obviously won't look necessarily as clean as airbrushing, but I think I'll still be able to get a pretty good effect on it. Which is good. I think for my first one, I really just want to learn. Dark shadows make the finish of the contrast look... Ah, V! Hi, V! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! I was just talking about raiding out. Hi V, welcome in. How's your stream? How was it? Tell me all about it. Hello, hello, hello. If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Squeak. I'm blue rat version of V. We're the same person, but I'm blue rat version of V. I'm doing a sponsored stream right now, sponsored by Xepher Arcade. If you guys like Gunpla, Warhammer, any nerd, any hobby things, if you guys like it, check them out. But doing a sponsored stream right now where I just finished my first ever mini. We just finished him. He's a rat. He's a rat. But how was your stream? Tell me all about it. I hope you had a good stream, and thank you so much for the raid. If you guys need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. But if not, I guess we'll continue going. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. 2 more hours? I still have work in the morning is the thing. We'll keep going. Trying to make some progress in Outer Wilds and had a lot of fun. Hell yeah. How much progress did you make? How's the game going? How are you enjoying it so far? Skaven? Yeah, we are building, so I got sent, Xepher sent me Deathmaster Crixit, which is this guy right here. So this is our first Skaven. And then we also have the Skaven here. I have 3 more minis that we're gonna be building. The Warp Spark weapon battery kit, and the cool thing about this kit is, hold on, let me get the manual out. Let me get this shit out. So, the cool thing about this kit is it has a bunch of different configurations, and it has rattling guns. It has rattling guns. So, it has a bunch of different configurations. So, since I'll start building one of these, I'm going to leave it up to you guys on which configurations we do. On which, how we kind of structure them and which configuration we go down. Because there's Warp Fire Thrower, there's Rattling Gun, and Warp Volt Scourgers. So we have a bunch of different configurations. It feels really rewarding uncovering more of the mystery. Hell yeah, that game, Outer Wilds seems like the game where it's like, if you like, Outer Wilds seems like the game where it's like, fucking, it's one of those games where it's like you can't really describe, like you just have to play it yourself, is what I've heard about that game. I haven't played it myself quite just yet, so it was interesting watching you play it. I'll definitely have to go back and watch your VOD since I missed it tonight. I'll have to go back and watch your VOD because I want to see more. But yeah, first mini. We'll keep going. I have to, with a brat raid, you know, have to keep going. Can't end here. But I'm very excited to do more Skavens. This has been a ton of fun so far. I guess with our very first one, I should leave it up to a poll. Kalubi, are you lurking? Are you here right now? Oh, I saw you ping Xepher. Are you here? Can you run a poll for me? Because I have my keyboard on my other setup. But can you run a poll on for our first mini if we want to do Warp Fire Thrower, Rattling Gun, or Warp Volt? Warp Fire, Rattling Gun, or Warp Volt? Can you run a poll on that, please? Thank you. Just set it for like 2 or 3 minutes or something. And then we can choose which the first configuration that we're gonna do is. I will say, if we don't do at least 1 Rattling Gun out of the 3, I'm gonna be kind of really upset. And we are looking, here, I'll show you guys a close-up of which ones we're looking at. So we are looking at, we're looking at this one first, I think. So this one has the little rat on it. So this is Warp Fire. It's kind of like a little like cannon type thing. It's a little cannon lad. And then Rattling Gun is obviously a Rattling Gun. It's a Gatling gun with a rat. And then Warp Volt is like this little like harpoon style thing. It's more like electricity style, I think. So like Warp Fire, I think, is like flamethrower. Rattling Gun is like obviously like a gun. And then Warp Volt is more like electricity, it looks like. So we have our choice. And then I guess if we really want to, we can look at the actual stats on the back, but I don't know how to read. I don't fucking know how to read. Big sippy. Hold on. No worries. I don't know how to read either. Do you want me to pull it up again? A Gatling gun that shoots rats? Yes. Well, a rat shooting a Gatling gun, but I guess it could be taken like that. Aren't you afraid of mutations with such a strong presence of warpstone, or do you also consider yourself a Skaven and therefore resistant? And are you streaming painting? I will be streaming painting, yes. Obviously I'm not going to be able to get to painting quite just yet, but I'm going to be all of these minis that Xepher sent me. We are going to be streaming from start to finish. So we're going to be streaming from build all the way through painting. So we will be doing that. Just have to finish building first, and I will hydrate. But I am a Skaven. I think I consider myself a Skaven at this point. I think I consider myself a Skaven at this point. So warpstone doesn't affect me. And for the warpstone, I plan on doing like this really pretty, I talked about it a little bit, but I plan on doing like this really pretty blue color. Blue is close enough to green, but I wanted it to match my model a little bit. So we're doing blue warpstone. So we have these blue, hi Kala. So we have these really pretty blues, and then I have a green shade for the shading, which this is mainly for the oxidation on the metal on this guy. Hi football. It's mainly for the oxidation, but I think it'll fit on the on the warpstone as well. Never done a poll. The names, thank you for the follow, welcome in. The names are Warp Fire, Rattling Gun, or Warp Volt. If you can read these. I don't know if you can. If you need any color scheme inspo, Games Workshop published a book ages ago about the heraldry clans of the Skaven. Pretty sure it's on the Internet Archive. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I mean, I used a lot of the recommended paints that they had, but I kind of like changed up the color scheme a little bit because I am the type of person where I just want to paint it whatever color. Basically, I want to do whatever color seems cool to me. So the plan is a black cloak with all the warpstone being blue, and then doing like the little blue glow and stuff everywhere. So blue instead of green, basically. Thank you. Anyone who's lurking, if you guys want to vote in the poll on which Warp Spark weapon battery kit we're gonna build first. We have a poll going if you guys want to vote. Big Dr. Pepper sippy. Hold on, let me get this out as well so that you guys can see it, I guess. So here's the different configurations. So here's the configurations. I think this is the first one that we're going to be building. This is the Warp Volt. This is the Rattling Gun, obviously the Rattling Gun. And then here's Warp Fire down here, which is like a big cannon type thing. Rattling Gun is in the lead. Thank you for the poll, Kalubi. Too good looking to be a Skaven. You've got all your hair on your head and not enough everywhere else. I'm the big rat that makes all the rules. I will say the cool thing about this mini, I think this is the mini that we're building first. According to the instructions, at least, is what it looked like. The cool thing about this mini is it has actually a little rat on all fours. It has a little rat on all fours, and he's all angry. And this one, the Warp Volt does have that one as well, but it doesn't look like the Warp Fire has any configurations that are like that, which is interesting. Just finished 4 more Salamander Marines. My hands hurt. Oh no! I hope you're okay. My hands kind of hurt as well after Deathmaster cricks it. My hands kind of hurt. Okay, so it looks like Rattling Gun is the winner. So we're going to be building some Rattling Guns, guys. Warp Fire Gun is like a flamethrower. Fire do be fun. Fire do be pretty fun. But starting out, it looks like we're building Rattling Gun. And Domo is happy about Rattling Gun as well. Started to cramp, so I'm done for the night. Oh no! That is good. Take a break. Take a break. But it looks like Rattling Gun was the winner, so we're going to be building, I think it's this one first. I think it's this one. So let's take a look-see. Oh no, okay, so it looks like the first one. It looks like the first one is actually, okay, the first one is this one in the center. So this is the one that we're gonna be building, or no? Oh no, it's this one. This is the one that we're gonna be building. Okay, so it's I guess in order on this box, not in order on the instructions. Games Workshop moment. But it's in order on the box, not in the instructions. So we're building this one first. This is what we're making. Thank you for the granola bar, Domo. Are you going to sleep? Mm-hmm. Good night, Domo. Chat, say good night, Domo. For this one, you can choose. I can choose?
Yeah, so
I don't need to go in order of the instructions.
you could do any combination. Right.
But yeah, they chose Rattling Gun for the first combination, but I like in here, like I don't need to follow like the order in the instructions. I can just go with whichever one looks.
I think they're kind of interchangeable. I think really what matters, there's always going to be one where the guy's standing like this, and the two guys are standing like this. Most of what matters is when you finally get to the actual weapon part.
Okay. Are those rats? Hi, Cactus! They are rats! Yes, we're building rats, and I just built my first ever rat right here. We are building rats. And welcome back, Twin. Good morning, Domo. Like, follow the instructions, but you can choose which base you want to do first.
Yeah, so if you wanted to go to a different one, it'd probably be on a different page, right?
Okay, yeah, so like this is where the first one finishes.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to start with, like if I wanted to start with this base here, I could just start here.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I was making sure.
Kind of like the Legos when you get like the 3 separate kits.
Yeah, the 3-in-1. Okay, got it. That makes sense then. Well, fuck, I guess that's another poll. Which Rattling Gun do we want to build? This is another poll. Which Rattling Gun do we want to build? 1, 2, or 3? Well, 3 has an actual rat on it.
Well, it's gonna have an actual rat no matter what, because it's the same people on every one.
Looking at the warp fire, they don't have the rat on all fours. Looking at the warp fire.
Oh, I don't know why.
Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? See it? It has the rat on these two, but this one doesn't have the rat on all fours.
Are you gonna do one of each?
I'm leaving it up to chat. It's chat chooses.
I think that one. I really like the big old bulbous ball on that one. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Lurking while playing games with friendos. Hold on, the poll covered it. Lurking while playing games with friendos. That's why I haven't been chatty today. No, that's okay. What games are you guys playing? That's totally okay. But I hope you're having fun with your friendos. But which rats are we building first? There's another poll going if you guys don't know. Are we building left rat, middle rat, or right rat? Which Rattling Gun? Because we did our poll on Rattling Gun, but which one are we doing? We're looking at this center one here. I love rats. I have an army and a pile of shame. Definitely the Warp Blaster. Well, we did choose on Rattling Gun first. So we'll be doing some Rattling Guns first, but that's so cool. I kind of eventually do really want to build a SKAVEN army. I'm not going to lie. As a rat VTuber, it's kind of necessary. Also, what's up? All fours rat? That is right rat. Right rat is all fours rat, if we want to go with that one. You likely only get enough materials for one of each. Yeah. So like once we finish this right one, then I imagine like these two are going to be completely taken out. So once we finish this, if we choose this one here, then we'll be left with these two lines here for the next ones. I figured it would be like that. It's looking like right rats is going to win. The right rat. It's looking like we're going for right rats. It's looking like that's the choice. But I'll let the poll run out. I'll let the poll run out. Big rat moment. Big rat gamers. I do think it would be really, really fun to like paint one of these rats though. Rat with the gat. We are building a rat with a gat. We're building one of this center one. Okay, it's looking like right rats. Right rats win. And Cactus on YouTube even said right rats, so we're going right rats. SKAVEN are amazing. I need inspiration to paint again, and I think you're it. Do it. Do it. Paint more. Big rat. Big rat. Okay, so we're building the right rat with the gat. Right rat with the gat. Let me get into here. And also, do you guys keep your boxes? I think I'm a hoarder. I 1,010% keep my boxes, and I also like to keep all of my runners in my boxes as well. I've been doing this with Gunpla, and I think it's gonna carry over into Warhammer 1,010%, but I like to keep all of my fucking, I like to keep all of my empty runners and the instructions and the boxes. I keep them all. So here, let me get this guy packed up and put him away. This guy packed up. Pack rat? Hell yeah. Used to keep my boxes, but it turned into a hoarding situation. Well, I did literally just build a display shelf for my Gunpla. And the top of the display shelf is like very, very large. So I have a lot of space for my boxes now. And I also have like a big closet as well. But the closet is where I keep a lot of my crochet stuff. Which honestly, I might start to get rid of some of my crochet stuff. I haven't been crocheting recently. I feel like I haven't had the time to crochet recently because like I'm the type of person where it's like with Warhammer and Gunpla, like I'm able to like yap with you guys and like chat and stuff, but with crochet, like I lock in too much on crochet. So it's not really like a thing that I can like even stream, you know? It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. So I might not be crocheting as much. And also, I'm an adult, so I can only have a limited amount of hobbies. I have to pick and choose my hobbies. By the way, it wouldn't be a squeak stream if we didn't have floor time. We do have to have floor time for a minute because I dropped something. So, be right back. I think I dropped one of the bases. Oh, I found it. I dropped one of the bases. Okay. No more floor time. We're good. We're safe. We're okay. The question is, oh, I put these up here. Okay. Got him. Drop something and has to climb down from her chair. Well, yeah, it's under my table. It's under my table. Like when I say floor time, I mean it's floor time. It's big floor time. Okay. So we went with right rat. I need to find the one that looks like it has the mini rat. It's looking like this one. 3 here is the mini rat. Oh my god, this last page. This is like flashbang. That's all the different weapon configurations, I imagine. This is a lot on one page. That's a lot of instructions. Okay, so 3 is the mini rat. So we're starting at 3. Okay, we're starting here. I found it. Okay, so starting out. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm understanding properly. Okay, so the gat I just do at the very end, it looks like. The gat I just do at the very end, okay. Speaking of blue warpstone, isn't warpstone usually green? It is! Sounds more like sheen. I don't know how to pronounce. I'm sorry. I'm not too well versed on the lore quite just yet, which the great horned rat probably wouldn't tolerate. Not that I mind, it keeps the chat going. Yes, we are doing blue. It is normally green, but we're doing blue. Blue is close enough to green, isn't it? Isn't it? It's close enough to green. I was also thinking about doing pink though. I was also thinking about doing pink. Imagine pink. Have a fun time exploding, TX. I was thinking about doing pink, but we're not doing pink. I joined the crowd. Hi, Cactus. Good to see you. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. Big sippy. Okay. So yeah, it looks like I just build as normally, and then at the very end is when we turn it into the rat gat. So at the very end, we turn it into rat gat. But for now, I just build as normal. Okay. So. Oh, wait a second. I choose whether I want the rat or if I want the one pushing like a little wheelbarrow thing. Rats, yes. Xepher, I finished my first one. Look. One is done. I finished him. It only took me 3 hours. And I will shake the worm twin. And now, we're letting chat choose on which configurations we do for the Warp Spark one. And chat chose Ratgat. As you can imagine, chat chose Ratgat. So, we're building Ratgat right now. But we have numero uno done, and I'm really excited to paint him. He looks so fucking cool. He looks so... His aura is just off the charts. Like, it's something about a cloak. It's something about a cloak. I was saying the same thing with the most recent Gundam announcement. It's just something about cloaks just gives things unbelievable aura. I don't know what it is. Cloaks are cool. Give me a cloak. I need to get my model a cloak, man. Got an ad about suitcases that didn't even tell me the brand. That's kind of hilarious. Clan Escher loves cloaks. Cloaks are really cool. Cloaks are sick. Love me a good cloak. And it's just like the cloak like flowing in the wind and everything. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Crossbone Gundam has a cloak and everyone forgets it's not for style either, it's practical. Crossbone Gundam is so fucking cool. He is so cool. I looked up pictures of him because people were telling me that he was their favorite, and I'm just like, oh my god, wait, this might be my new favorite. Wait a second. But isn't it Crossbone Gundam, doesn't Crossbone have like a really shitty, like really hard to build kit? Or am I mixing it up with something else? Isn't he one of the ones that's like one of the kits where it's like, don't fucking build this kit. Don't build this kit. If you value your life, don't build this kit. Kind of like the Zeta. Me personally, I'm a Molder Patriot. Hellpit Abomination, my special little man. Wait, I want to see Hellpit Abomination. He sounds like a special man. Guess I'm not buying those suitcases anytime soon. Unlucky. Imagine being the suitcase company and missing out on prime business for not putting the name on. Hellpit Abomination. Oh, it's that man! Yes, I have seen Hellpit Abomination. He's very large. He was very large and very intimidating. I saw him. I was like, oh, that looks very difficult to paint. So I got scared away. Okay, let's get started on the rat guy. I've been yapping. Let's get started. Okay, so I need to build 53 to 52. So rat 1 is just really simple, it seems. It's just 2 pieces together. It looks like down here is where I start to get into 50s. Oh my god, they're all over the place. They're all over the place. Okay, here's 52. Let me cut this one out before I lose track. He's an old kit. I think came out in like 7th edition. Damn. Damn. And when was that? Okay. We have him. Can't get minis. My only experience with Warhammer is a total war game where I fight endless hordes of Skaven armies appearing from the mountains. Why are you fighting the Skaven? Why are you fighting the Skaven? You should play as a Skaven. Should get sleep. It's nearly 4 a.m. Good night, Sassy. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Gonna shower, W shower, L shower, more like. We're rats. We don't shower. I only take a shower once a year. Okay, so we have 52. And I need what? 53? There's 54. 51. 53 is all the way on the opposite fucking side. Early 2011. Oh, damn. He's old. He's an old man. Shit, he fell. DLC only? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I was thinking about it. I haven't actually played the Total War games personally. I was thinking about trying them, but I'm not too sure how well I do at like an RTS. I'm not too confident in my RTS skills, let's just say. And so I haven't tried any of them yet, and I know that Domo has all of the DLCs, so whenever I'd watch him play, I'd always just be like, play as SKAVEN, play as SKAVEN. You need to play as SKAVEN, you have to. It's necessary. Okay, so you attach like this. Still love him, even if his kit requires a lot of gap filling, as was the style at the time. Is that really how it was back with like older kits? Like you had to fill a lot of gaps? I didn't know that. Because these ones, they just like fit together like perfectly. I didn't expect that. Here, let me get my file out actually. Total War games are long. Usually they don't work well as streams. Probably better to drop an edited video. Yeah, I don't think I'd stream it. It'd either be an off-stream game or a recording game for me. I definitely agree with that. But also I just don't know how I do at an RTS in the first place. Because it's like, I've never played one, so I don't know. I know that they're like, Total War is like one of those series where it's like, oh man, glad I put 1,000 hours into this game, and I'm only now just getting better than the average player. Like, Total War games, like, I know that they're like those games where it's like you put like 4,000 hours into them just to be like competent at the game, essentially. And it's like, it's intimidating, you know? It's very, very, very intimidating. Okay, so I have the lad. His body is good to go. He's filed down his feetsies. But it's like, I just don't know if they'd be my style of game personally. Definitely excited for when we play, I think for Monday, for co-op Monday, I think we're starting Vermintide. Which is going to be really hype because we've been playing Darktide. We just finished, on Monday, we just finished up my first campaign in Darktide, and I think we're going to be moving on to Vermintide 1 after that, so we definitely get to see some SKAVEN there. Okay, let's add good amount of glue. God, it really does smell like glue fumes in my office. Maybe I should have had a mask or ventilator or something. I have a fan going. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs anything more than just a standing fan? The joints often weren't perfect. You could not do it and it'd be fine, but if my centerpiece monster had visible gaps at the leg joints, it'd send me into a spiral. Oh yeah, definitely. For like a man like that large, you know, like a kit like that fucking big and like, I guess like in depth, I can definitely see like you would not want any fucking gaps on him. Ah, odd. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hand over your oranges, the capybaras are here. Hi capybaras, welcome in. How is your stream? Were you playing Hades today? You were playing Hades today. How was Hades? How was it? Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Squeak. I'm Robin. Let's maybe not comment on people's bodies, please. But did you have fun? If you guys need to raid and run, please do. If not, we are building some Warhammer minis for my first ever sponsored stream. Sponsored by Xepher Arcade. They sent me these minis. So we're building some, this is my first one that I built. And we're building more rats right now. I have some rats. But yes, I am still going. Welcome back, Robin. I beat the shit out of my dad. Let's fucking go. W. Let's fucking go. So did you beat game? Did you beat the game today? Oh shit, I hit you guys. I'm sorry. I hit chat. Okay, so we have, but yeah, we're building some minis. If you guys need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. If not, we're going to be building some more minis. We're going to be building some more rats. More rats. My first one though, really fucking proud of him. I'm really proud and I'm really excited to paint them. We are going to be painting them on stream in the future as well. I just have to build the rest of them and prime them and shit. But it's been a ton of fun so far. I've been having a lot of fun with minis. Coming from someone who's been doing Gunpla recently, the minis is like a nice change of pace because like everything is like on like such a smaller scale, you know? And like this is like it's cool like learning how this kind of works, and I'm also excited for the opportunity to be able to paint. It's like I know that I can paint with Gunpla, but like definitely you get a lot of freedom with your Warhammer ones. Kicks, thank you for the biddies. We are building SKAVEN. I think Hades has quickly become my favorite game. Beat it-ish. Gotta beat that a few more times. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Hades is such a goated game. It's so good. Absolutely love Hades. Highly recommend it. I haven't tried Hades 2 after it came out of early access. I haven't tried it since it like full release, but I really want to go back and try it. Are you moving on to Hades 2 afterwards? Where did I was literally just cutting out a piece and I lost it. Oh, I found him. He's down here. Kix was very excited to see you were doing SKAVEN. There they are. Yeah. I mean, as a rat VTuber, I'm kind of like legally obligated to build SKAVEN, right? Like I can't build anything else other than SKAVEN starting out. I have to start out with SKAVEN. Which is why it's really cool. I'm very thankful that Xepher sent me some SKAVENs to build, because Age of Sigmar doesn't have like a ton of support in my local area. So it is like fucking impossible finding any SKAVENs if I wanted to do any. But Xepher was able to send me some SKAVENs, which is really cool. I didn't know what a roguelike was till I started Hades, and now I'm changed. Roguelikes? Oh my god, you're gonna be addicted. Roguelikes are so fucking good. They're incredible. Wait. Does he have an extra? Wait, did I cut out the... Oh, don't fucking tell me I cut out the wrong piece. Oh, don't fucking tell me. Oh no, that's the right piece. It looked like I cut out the wrong piece for a second. Have a good rest of stream. Have a good night, Robin. Thank you for stopping by again. Probably going to play another Supergiant game before Hades 2, but yeah. Ooh, if you want to play one, I heard really good things about Transistor. I think Transistor is like one of like Domo's like favorite games ever. Heard very good things about Transistor. It is another game that I have not personally played myself. Okay, that's how it goes in. I was trying to put it on the top for some fucking reason, but that's how he goes. I figured the little lad out. And what is it? They also did like Bastion? Am I remembering correctly? Is it Bastion? I'm deranged about all the Supergiant games. Bastion, Transistor, and Pyre. I haven't heard of Pyre. What is that? I've heard of Bastion and Transistor, but Pyre is new to me. What that game? Oh, there we go. Got him. I'm going to play them all at some point. I think Kix is going to kiss Domo about loving Transistor. Yeah. No, that's like actually like one of Domo's like favorite games. I know that for a fact. I downloaded it for an off-stream game. I just haven't had any time to play it because any off-stream gaming time that I've had has been going to Power World recently. So I haven't had time to play any of the other games that I've downloaded, but it's very hype. It's a visual novel where you sometimes play Magic NBA Jam. What? Looks like the next one are gonna play. The people are deciding. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good time. I'll definitely have to tune in and see how it is. I'll have to tune in and watch. Okay. We have our first mini rat. And then it wants me to build. So this one I make a choice. Wait. I'm a little confused. Help. I'm tapping in help. So it wants me to build this little like this guy that has like the wheelbarrow, right? It wants me to build him, but it doesn't look like, if I want the mini rat, it doesn't look like I add him in. So do I still build him or do I just skip him? Because the main guy is this guy right here. This is the main guy. But the guy with the little wheelbarrow, I don't know if I actually add him in or if I skip him. Because I want to have like the actual like little rat. I want to have the little rat. Oh no, I got a little bit of glue. A little bit of glue on the bottom. Do I have like any paper towels or anything? Pal World chokehold is strong. It is. Doesn't make sense to me either. The visual novel. You can build either. Okay, so if I want the little rat, then I just skip this one. I just skip that one. Love Bastion. Hell yeah. Thank you for the shout out, Kalubi. I think so. Okay. That is what it's looking like, because it looks like I either build the rat or I build the wheelbarrow man, and I want the rat. So I'll just skip over his steps, and then we'll go on to 3E, which is where we get to the main guy. I'm back. Welcome back. How was your shower? So 3E, I need 42 and 43. Every screenshot of Power World I see, it looks fake. 2012 Nintendo hire this man type game. It's so fucking fun. It's so fun though. Power World is such a good game. It's become like, I didn't play it until the 1.0 came out, but it became like an unhealthy interest of mine. Never built any Age of Sigmar models, but 40k kits have alternate builds like that. Okay, yeah, definitely. Going back to the topic of SKAVEN cleanliness in Warhammer races, I couldn't find the exact wording of the old Warhammer joke, but it roughly went like this. On the morning of an important clan ceremony, a young dwarf's mother ordered him to take a proper bath. After some time, he called out, "Mom, I've washed off all of last year's dirt. Keep scrubbing." His mother shouted back. "Keep scrubbing," his mother shouted back. A while later, he called again. "Mom, I've reached the dirt from 2 years ago. Keep scrubbing. You're not clean yet." After a long silence, the young dwarf suddenly cried, "Mom, I found the waistcoat I lost 3 years ago." Yeah, that's us as SKAVEN. It's just like us. For real, for real. I only take a shower once a year. It's my New Year's treat. 1 shower a year. Every New Year. Okay, I need 42 and 43. Here's 42. And then... bang. And then... bang. I will say, I'm definitely liking this, I'm liking it a lot better, the double snip method. I wasn't doing it with my Gunpla, but I definitely think I'm going to start doing it with Gunpla now. Because this, it feels so much easier to get like flush cuts and stuff. It feels so much better. The cat has settled to watch your stream. Hi, chicken! We have a legendary guest appearance from Chicken. There we go. Okay, I need the file for his feats. I need to file his feats he's done. And then there's a bit up here that I need to file a wee bit. Also, I wanted to say, Odd, I loved Chicken's little beeps. I loved the little beeps. It made my heart happy. Absolutely loved and adored. Thank you for sending. And I ask that you send any more that you get. Former street cat can now only hunt rat VTubers. Wait a second. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. I didn't agree to this. She's my stinky best friend. We love stinky best friends. Okay, so 42, 43. 43 is right here. Bam. And then, bam. I wonder where my stinky best friends have been. They haven't been in my office really today. They haven't been hanging around much. I think they've been off being stinky other places. They don't really like it when I'm streaming. They don't like, I think because like typically like towards like the start of streams, like I end up being like a lot louder and stuff. They don't like it being in here when I'm streaming. So they typically go fuck off and go elsewhere. I imagine one of our stinkies might be sleeping with Domo right now because she's a big bedtime girly. Chat is scooting across the bottom of the screen. Smart. Yeah. I set it up so that when we're doing our Gunpla streams and our Warhammer streams, that chat is at the bottom so that you guys can see more of what we're doing. I did not think that you were talking about your cats at first and was like, hey, yo. No, it's our cats. It's our cats. Trust. One of our cats is just like a big bedtime girly. She fucking loves bedtime. If there's any time in the day, she loves bedtime. No other time of day is good for her unless it's bedtime. And she's a rotting cat, you know, like she's the type of cat where it's like, if you're bed rotting, oh, she's 1,010% gonna be there bed rotting with you, you know. Fair, she abandons me doing stream or attacks the mic. Yeah,
they're the exact same. Also, hi, Umbra. How's it going? How's the rest of your stream earlier? Oh, I filed this down a little bit too much. Oopsie daisy. It was good? Hell yeah. Colubi, are you here? Can I get a shout out for Umbra, please? I filed it down a little bit too much, but you know what?
Baby steps. Hot sauce was not so good, but the model is done. Let's fucking go. W finishing the model.
Okay, so I have you, and then we need to put you here. How do you attach? It looks like you attach like this. Yes, you do attach like this. Okay. So let's put glue around all the edges. I can... Ah! Bo! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Bo! Welcome in, Raiders! Yippee! I'm sorry that was so laggy. I don't know why it's laggy. But hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Bo, how was your stream? How was it? Hi, if you don't know me, it's so nice to meet you guys. I'm Squeak. I'm a blue rat. Hello. I'm Blue Rat VTuber. We're building my first ever Warhammer minis. We're building my first ever Warhammer mini, sponsored by Xepher Arcade, who I know that Bo knows Xepher Arcade. Thank you for the follows. Colubi, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. But we're building my first ever Warhammer mini, sponsored by Xepher. Yeah. We are building some SKAVEN. So here's the first one that I did. And here's what we're working on right now. We're working on the rat gat. Are rainbow worms normal in your fur? Yes. Very normal. That looks so sick. Yeah. Yeah. How have your builds been going? How was your stream? What did you do? I didn't see what you did. I'm so sorry, but what were you up to today? I hope you had such a good stream. Shake the worm? I will. I will shake my worm. This is a common thing. I shake my worm quite frequently. Cozy Minecraft, let's fucking go. I hope you had such a good time. What were you building? What were you up to in Minecraft? But yeah, if you guys need to raid a run, please do go take care of yourself. If not, thank you so much for the raid, Bo. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. But yeah, we're building some SKAVENs and just vibing. It's a ton of fun. I've been a Gunpla girl. That's what really I really like watching Bo because she also does Gunpla. If anyone in my chat isn't already following, go check her out. I know that she also does some Gunpla and Lego and stuff, but I've been a big Gunpla girly, so like I've been doing lots of Gunpla recently, and the Warhammer is such like doing Warhammer minis is such like a little like nice like change of pace. It's a nice change of pace from Gunpla. It like I feel like I'm locking in more than I do with Gunpla, you know. And also the smelling glue helps. Smelling glue, sniffing glue on stream helps. Might be a little late. Hi, Lunar. A what plug? Wait, what did I say? Hold on, what did I say? What plug did I say? You might like Tau? Oh, yeah. If I get into 40K, definitely Tau and Tyranids were the ones that I was looking at. What does it smell like? Here, I'll give you guys a sniff. Do you want... You guys want a sniff of glue? It smells exactly like nail polish remover. It smells like stronger nail polish remover. I was comparing it earlier. So Raiders, question for you guys who came in. Do you guys like the smell of gasoline? When you are filling up your car at the gas station, do you like the smell of gasoline? If you like the smell of gasoline, I fucking guarantee that you would love the smell of glue. You'd love the smell of glue. Hello. I hate it. Oh no, not really. Oh no. I do like the smell. It's okay. It smells like dead brain cells. Yeah, this kind of, so the way that glue hits, thank you for the head pads, and I will hydrate in just a second, but the way that the glue hits is it hits just like the smell of gasoline at the gas station. That is the exact same way that it hits. Hi, Alpha. Welcome in. Here, let me hydrate really quick. It does smell like you're losing brain cells, but that's the good part. It's basically acetone. Yeah, it smells exactly like nail polish remover, but like I was comparing it, like if you like the smell of gasoline, then you'd like the smell of the glue. It's like that thing where it's like a spicy scent, you know? It's a scent that you're not supposed to like. It's a spicy scent. You're not supposed to like it for some fucking reason, but you just do. I love sniffing it. Love sniffing it. One more? Okay, one more for the plot. Support Squeak, please follow. No, support Bo. If you guys don't know, Bo is actually, anyone who was here before the raid, Bo is actually partner pushing. So if you guys want to support Bo and help her hit partner, go give her a follow and check her out. She's very, very good vibes. I love watching her stream. She's very, very good vibes. Also, hi Mew, welcome in. Don't overdo it, guys. Like plumbers with a purple glue. What does purple glue smell like? What is that actually? Wait a second. Glue is fine if you have a window open. Enamels are how you lose some brain cells. Yeah, speaking about having a window open, I don't have a window open. My office smells like a nail salon right now. It smells like a nail salon. I'm probably gonna be feeling it later, but that's definitely a problem for later me. Former plumber, purple glue is great. It is. I know purple. What is purple glue? Is it great? Is that a brainless sticker? It is. Brain is one of my friends. It is Brain. Brain is one of my friends. He just drew me as a pigeon. So I have his sticker. I'm trying to collect the stickers of my friendos. So I have a Xepher. I have Xepher sticker that they sent me. Thank you. I have Brain. I have Fives. Now I'm gonna need to get a Bo sticker. Do you have stickers, Bo? Why would you tell her about the purple glue? Why? Am I not supposed to know about the purple glue? Is this like fucking, is this forbidden knowledge? Yeah, I'm gonna put you on my mat, Bo. I'm gonna get a sticker. I'm gonna put you on my mat. Super strong, like so strong it can be dangerous. Oh. Okay. It's wonderful in crawl space. Nice nails. Thank you. Thank you. I think that they're very cute. These, they have bows and hearts to match the model. Although I will say, building Warhammer with nails, not for the faint-hearted. Not for the faint-hearted. It's quite difficult, especially with this guy. He had like so many like little intricate pieces that I had to like get together. Ah! Shield, hi Raiders, welcome in. Shield, how was your stream? What were you making today? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Hi, I'm Squeak. If you don't know me, I'm Blue Rat. I'm building my first ever Warhammer mini, sponsored by Xepher Arcade. If you guys need to raid around, please do go take care of yourself. If not, we're building some rats. We're building some rats. Some SKAVEN. Thank you for lurking, Lunar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We were embroidering a cat on a hoodie. How goes the rats? Well, we finished one. We finished a single one. A singular mini. So this is where we're at. And I have this little guy right here. Finished him as well. That's a rat. He is a rat. He's an edgy rat. He has a really cool cloak. Another 2 more hours. Have you picked colors? I have picked colors. So for most of the colors, we're going to be doing the normal color scheme, but instead of the warpstone being green, be lurking now. Thank you for being so welcoming. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Go take care of yourself. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good lurk. But I have picked colors. So instead of the green for warp stone, we're going to be doing like a cyan, like blue color to match my model, obviously.
So we're doing like blue, and his cloak is gonna be black, and it's gonna be really cool, and like really like metallic and like oxidized metals and stuff. So really excited for it. Rats with guns. We are building rattling guns. Level of intricate is what I was talking about, either with a Necron that took 45 minutes. Yeah. Wendy must sleep, but we'll try to stop by in future streams. Have a nice stream. I'll fade into the void. Good night, Wendy. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming in with a raid. Thank you for the follow. Picking colors is the hardest part. Miku rats. We are building Miku rats. Wait, I didn't even think about it like that. We're building rats and a squeakoos. We're building rats and a squeakoos, actually. Hi, Murray. Thank you for coming in with a raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello. If you like painting, the first thing you should do is make a wet palette. Well, I did get myself a wet palette starting out. I got myself a wet palette because I did a lot of research, and I'm like, oh, what's gonna get me like the best results? So I got a wet palette. Hello. It was nice to hang out. Take care. Good night, Suichi. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Isn't that convenient? It is. I will hydrate. Thank you, Murray. I saw one night where they used orange glow-in-the-dark paint to make it look like the barrel was hot. Wait. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool, actually. Thank you for lurking, Sweet Chief. I appreciate you. Don't use your contrast on wet. Oh yes, I did see that. I did see that. You don't want to use your contrast, but the wet palette is like really good for mixing. I don't have a big selection of paint, so I will be needing to mix quite a few things, I think. Thank you, Twin, for eating cheese. But I will be needing to mix quite a few things, I think. So I figured that the wet palette would be the best option here. I just need to learn how to use it, I think. Don't drink the paint water. I've seen that happen. Oh no. Well, luckily I haven't started painting yet, but I have my water bottle. So my water bottle is significantly larger than where my paint water is going to be. So it'll be hard for me to mix. It'll be hard for me to mix them up. A lot of times I think the paint is the most expensive part. That is very true. That is very true. The paint, a lot of this paint I took from my partner who did some kill teams in the past. So like about like half of this paint I bought brand new, and half of it I took, and I still spent a pretty penny on the paint. Not gonna lie. Not just mixing, having your paints not turn dry and gummy. Yes, that too. That too. How much subs for paint water shot? You'll have to get back to me when I actually get to the painting part. We'll have to see how adventurous I'm feeling when we get to painting. I don't want to disclose how much I've spent on paint. Don't like red messes with my ADHD. Blue though. Well, we are blue enjoyers here. The rats are going to be painted blue. The rats are going to be blue, so... I think they're also, I haven't decided on what their eye color is going to be. Their eye color is either going to be like a dark pink, or it's going to also be like the cyan, like blue color. I haven't fully decided. Gotta freaking flood it. Flood it. Stilton blue cheese. Skaven are chaotic and wild. If you mix the colors different every time, it'll just look natural for Skaven. You know what? That actually makes so much sense, actually. That is a very valid point. But yeah, I'll be mixing quite a lot. Because the paint is something that I didn't want to like go like overboard on starting out. I didn't want to go overboard on the paint starting out. I have a fucking gnat in my office. It's pissing me off. This gnat, it's pissing me off. But I didn't want to go overboard on the paint. Because it's like, I know that that's like a slippery slope, and I know that there's also like a lot of different paint brands. So it's like, I know that like people were like recommending like try out like other paint brands and stuff before I commit to just Citadel. So definitely wanted to try some more. Purple might work if you have it. I don't know if I have purple, but I have like this, like, I have Screamer Pink, which is like this dark, like, magenta pink-ish, which might work. And I also have a lighter shade that we could use to kind of like mess around with it as well, Pink Horror.
So I do have a few pinkish colors. I know that we have like a metallic purple somewhere. I don't know where it is or how I could use it, but we do have a metallic purple. Hope by saying it's a business expense because I'm a commission painter, but I don't need a trolley's worth. Oh, wait, you're a commission painter? Wait, that's so cool. How long have you been doing that? Pink and blue is a great combo. It really is. It really is. Pink and blue is great. So definitely, ooh, actually, wait, that's such a good idea. Like maybe, oh, wait. What if, hear me out. So this guy's daggers have like poison on them, right? What if, hear me out, with the poison dagger, I make those like pops of pink. And then like his eyes are pink, obviously. And then I do like the blue for like the cracks in the cloak and stuff. That could actually look pretty cool with the pink pops. You might have convinced me. I might be doing that instead. About a year? Hell yeah, that's so fun. That's something that I didn't realize until like people started mentioning it, is I didn't realize that like people like actively like commissioned painting work. I genuinely had no clue that was even really like a thing. Oh shit, it's coming off. I need more glue. This is a problem that I've run into, is I'm not putting enough glue on the things that I'm building. I'm not putting enough glue on them, but I didn't know that was a thing until we started talking about it a little bit earlier in stream today. Okay, let's get you. Okay, and then put you back together, please. Please, go back together. Go back together. A person who doesn't like Space Marines that much, but I painted more than every Marine player. That'd be really good. I tell this to a lot of people, but do not be afraid to experiment. Your models do what your heart wants. Yeah, for sure. I know that there's like, there's definitely like some canon things, you know, like specifically in 40K, I think like once you start getting into like the Marines and stuff, like I know that there's like specific colors that like different factions and stuff use and like that sort of stuff. And I think that that's what kind of drew me into Age of Sigmar, is I really like how different all of the factions are in Age of Sigmar. I think that it's really, really cool. Either put not enough or too much glue. That is exactly the issue, yeah. Either not enough or too much. Pingy commissioned an artist at a local con to make a piece based off of your D&D tiefling. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute, actually. Yeah, I never realized that was a thing. That's really cool. But yeah, definitely very excited for it. And I think that that's what drew me into, like, I'm definitely still interested in 40K. I think if I were to get into 40K, it'd be Tower Tyranids. It'd be Tower Tyranids in 40K. Those would be my choices. But Age of Sigmar is just so cool because there's like so many different cool factions in Age of Sigmar. You know, like you have the rats, obviously. You have like the tree people. You have like a lot of like the, who is it? Frick, I can't remember the name of them. I think Eldari is 40K. I can't remember the name of them off the top of my head. Hi CJ, back at you. But like you just have like so many like different like designs in Age of Sigmar, and I think that I just also really resonate with the fantasy style. Well, the giant turtle and the elves riding fishies. That's so cool. That's why I've avoided Space Marines. People get real into it. Yes, I have seen that. People with huge mass swarm armies are commissioning. That would actually make so much sense. Eldari are the space elves. Okay, yeah. I'm mixing it up with something else, but there's an elf in Age of Sigmar that looked cool. I can't remember what it was, but like I think that I fucks with Age of Sigmar. It doesn't have a lot of support near me, which is why I was really thankful for Xepher sending me these SKAVENs, because Age of Sigmar doesn't have a lot of support in my local area. Same with Gunpla. We don't have a lot of support in my local area whatsoever for Gunpla. So Xepher has been the fucking goat, sending me SKAVEN to build on stream, and just having the Gunpla stock that they do. They have such a good Gunpla stock. Eldari is my army. I do the Harlequins. Ooh, there's Drukari, Dark Elves, and Exodites, which are the Wood Elves. I think it's Drukari that I was thinking of. Age of Sigmar is rough in a lot of places. It really is. It really is. Like, literally, like, I go into my LGS and there's, like, maybe one SKAVEN kit if I'm lucky. Like, there's nothing. And I love my LGS, but it's very nice, like, having, like, a place, like, a centralized place to be able to get things that I can't get, you know? Carry what's needed and stuff that either looks cool or has a 40k overlap. Yeah, it's just, like, Age of Sigmar. I think that people are mentioning that it's going to be kind of getting, like, an overhaul next year-ish, which would be really cool if they're able to bring more support to it, because I really fucks with the vibes of Age of Sigmar. I really like the fantasy stuff. Elves are Lumineth Realm Lords. Yes, yes, those ones. Thank you, Kalubi. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I completely forgot the name. Doing Chaos Demon so I can finally pay 40k with my friends without having to do a true 40k faction. I have 3 great unclean ones staring me down, my obese chud sons. Oh, I love the obese chud sons. They're so good. I've seen so many pictures of them. They're so fucking good. Favorite Warhammer setting is Old World, but that game is so niche and wasn't sure it'd be for me, so I went for 40k. That's very valid. I think, like, with something like tabletop, like, going for whatever is supported in your local area makes sense, you know? Ooh, wait, I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. Wait a second, we have a choice here. So for our rat here, do we want him to have a normal head, or do we want him to have an armored head? Do we want him to have any armor on? I think if we do the armor, it would match our Crixit really well if we did the armor, but I leave it up to you guys. Because the other rat isn't gonna have nakey or spiky. Yeah, nakey or spiky. We do have a very spiky man. A very spiky armored man for our big one. But I leave it up to you guys. You can run a quick poll if you want to do like a 1-minute poll, Kalubi. If we want him to be nakey or spiky. A big part of tabletop decisions are what's being played in my area. Yes, Age of Sigmar is actually really popular where I am. Wait, that's really cool then. Yes, Age of Sigmar, like, there's no one here that plays Age of Sigmar, unfortunately. So I'm building for fun. Eventually, I do really want to make a SKAVEN army. I want to make a SKAVEN army to have it, but I don't know how often I'd be able to play it. I love your nails. Thank you, Rich. Thank you. But we have a poll running. If you guys want nakey or spiky rats, we get to choose. It's looking like Spiky is gonna win. Never decayed enough to build a proper army. Yeah, I think the army is definitely like it's a marathon, not a sprint. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So going to battle with them or make them a whole diorama with your models or with your models with the terrain and the backdrop. I think if I'm able to find anyone around us that has an Age of Sigmar army, then I would like to battle and I would like to learn the actual tabletop, but I think they're definitely going to be more display for me. Do the armor, rat in a hat? Thank you, Otaku. Hydrate, I will hydrate more so. Third button. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so Spiky did win. So rat in a hat is gonna win. Rat in a hat is the option here. Several $1,000 marathon with what I want. Yep. Yep. Armies are expensive for sure. Although I did see that there is a what is it? It's a there's a Gundam tabletop game coming where it's just like Warhammer minis, and you paint them and everything, but it's Gundam instead. Which, if it's supported in my local area, holy shit, that'd be so fun. That'd be so fun if my local area does it. Q4, we ordered a lot. Oh, Xepher! Oh, you already know where I'm gonna get it. You already know where I'm gonna get it. I'd be so into that. Yes, it's gonna be so cool. I saw it on TikTok. Dang, it's coming out that soon. I didn't realize it was coming out in Q4. I thought it was like a next year thing, but I'm really hyped for it. I think if we have people around me that play it, I mean, I'm gonna get it anyways. I'm definitely gonna get the Gundam minis anyways. But like, if we have people around me that play it as well, oh, it's gonna be even better. But yeah, there's a Gundam tabletop coming, and you'll be able to find it at Xepher, which is even cooler. Okay, so we chose Spiky here. Let me get his hats out. 45. Out of curiosity, have you looked at the Knights or Titans? Can't say that I have. Hi Neon! Hasn't thou acquired the SKAVEN Menace? Neon, I've only finished 1 mini. 1 out of 4. I've only finished 1 out of 4 so far. That's why I'm awake. How are you doing? It's so bad I triple ordered across different vendors just in case. Are you thinking it's gonna like be that big? Is it like that hard? Like, are you like worried that much about like it being like in stock? Because that's a good thing. I don't know, but I'm risking it. Oh, okay. Okay. W risk. I mean, I'll definitely be ordering some. I will 1,010% be getting some. Those are the Imperial mix and they're really cool. I'll have to check. Just joined, so 1 out of 4 is good. And I'm ... How are you? Oh no. I hope your day is going okay. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. I'm having a ton of fun. Maybe it's a glue fumes getting to my head, but I'm having a ton of fun building these minis right now. This has actually been a blast. I was really worried about it starting out. Like I was like kind of like stressed about it all day, but I'm having a ton of fun. I think that what I've realized is I just like need to not worry about fucking things up as much as I was earlier. Because I think that earlier the concern was definitely like, oh, I'm going to ruin these fucking minis. I'm going to ruin them so bad. Thank you for the head pats, Junie. But I was like, I'm going to ruin these. I'm going to mess them up so much. But once I stopped worrying about that, it's been a blast. I'm really enjoying this. Okay, so we have Hims and his little head. Hims and his little head. Which goes right there. Your nails match your Abby here. Nice. Yeah, they do. They do. So we have, it's also not just my hair, it's just my model in general. So like my model has like all of the bows. So I have like bow nails as well. And I have like the hearts and stuff as well to match like my belt and stuff. So my nails match my model like all around. Ruin it, I'll send more. I'll take you up on that offer. Little mistakes are battle scars. True. Although I feel like I haven't actually messed up much. I think like the only times that I've really messed up have just been with gluing. Like the glue has been like what's tripped me up the most. Clean someone's dinner off of my Rides Theater screen, so it can't be a lot worse. Ugh. My coworkers took pity on my retching in the pit. Ugh. Oh no, Neon. I am so sorry. I hope that your day gets better than that. Give it a back cut and said, screw it, battle damage. Wait, that's Aura. That's really cool. Hi, Ian. Absolute kudos being able to assemble with nails. It's my first time, so I threw myself into the wolf's den. But honestly, the nails haven't been like that much of a, oh shit, I dropped his little head. He has a little brain damage now. It's okay. But the nails actually haven't been like that difficult to build in. I'm not gonna lie. It hasn't like, I thought that maybe like I messed up originally. I'm like, oh, did I mess up by doing my nails? But it actually has not been that bad. Hello, W check-in, Neon. What's your favorite Gundam? I will be judging. So I haven't like, I'm still quite new to the Gundam franchise, don't get me wrong. But my first, I don't know what it is about Ilfrith, but Ilfrith just drew me in. So that was my first kit, and I'm also watching Witch from Mercury right now. So Ilfrith just really, really drew me in. So I really like Ilfrith, but like on vibes alone, I really, really like Crossbone. Because I was talking about it earlier. Man, I fucking love cloaks. Milk, man, I love cloaks. I love cloaks. So Crossbone is really, really cool as well. Brain damage SKAVEN. Do they even have brains after all the green juice? They might. Maybe they had brains, but not until I dropped them. Both good choices. Okay, good. I got nervous for a second. Nep, what is your favorite? What is your favorite? Squeaks needs a rat ogre painted in stream colors. Wait. With the hats and the hair. Wait. So what we were talking about earlier, here, what is his name? What was his name? It's the wormy boy. Oh, wait, why can't I remember his name? Hold on, let me go through my browser history. Horticulus Slimux. Horticulus Slimux. We were talking earlier, the future plan, hear me out. We're gonna take this little wormy boy. And, oh shit, I closed out of it on accident. We're gonna take Wormy Man, and we are going to turn him into our rainbow worms. We're gonna turn him into our rainbow worm, and then imagine me being the little fucking gremlin that's riding on him. Like, imagine making it blue, and then we turn the worm at the bottom into Chat's worm, which you can't really see since I'm covering it, but Chat's worm. Hi, Preston. Yes, more rats. Welcome in. How are you doing? Love me Gundam EX. Good choice. Very good choice. But yeah, so far the Gundams that I've built the Ilfrith, and I've built Hyaku Shiki. Those are the two that I've built. Only the high grade so far. But I think the big thing that brought me into Gundam is I really, really like Evangelion. So I have 2 of the Blockies Eva kits sitting next to me right now. And my next Gundam is going to be, where did he go? Let me put him away. But my next Gundam, oh, speaking of Gundam, I do also have a box of Eternal Nexus TCG that I need to open, but that's besides the point. Speaking of Gundam, I have, this one, which I got from the Xepher store, Kamaris Vidar. This is gonna be the next one. Next Gundam that I do, at least. Next minis, I don't know. And then I have 2 of the Ava Blockies kits, and I also have the Ava kit from Premium Bandai coming in as well. So I have these lads, which I'm really excited to build. That box by a Space King in the back, huh? Uh-oh, more minis? Uh-oh, what do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? Wheezeworm. A friend of mine told me if I might get 100k points in a game and responded with, if I ever get 100k, I'll throw a party and paying for everyone that joins the party, and I pinned that message in the Discord. What the hell? I never got into Ava, the ending got spoiled, and I just went, oh. Yeah, I can see that. It definitely had one of the endings of all time. But Ava, I'm completely normal about Ava. So I like Ava a lot, and that's what really got me into. I realized, I'm like, man, I really like Ava. Why am I not into Gundam? So here we are. and now I went down the pipeline and I'm building fucking Warhammer minis on stream. I went down the pipeline. Space King animations. That's totally not Space Marines. Oh, I'm lost. I'm sorry. I have one brain cell. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit lost. That in the hospital scene. We don't talk about the hospital scene. Although I will say, have you guys seen the what is it? KFC and Ava the KFC and Ava collab that they're doing? Hold on. The hospital scene was included. Rat merch when? I can't say anything on that front. And I can't say anything yet. Just know it in the future. So there's a KFC. There's a KFC and Evangelion collab that's happening. And they added the hospital scene into the collab, if you guys are curious. Let me show you. The hospital scene is included in the collab. What about the KFC Uma collab? Wait, that's a thing? I will shake the worm. But this is the KFC and Ava collab, and if you look, they made reference to the hospital scene. They made reference to it. They definitely did not intend for it to look like that, but it really, the promotional images, it just really fucking looks like it. I couldn't help myself. The first thing I saw, I'm just like, oh, Shinji had a moment. Shinji had a moment. I have noticed that Tau fans are also always Gundam or Armored Core fans. Armored Core is my next stream game. Armored Core is my next stream game. Dare I start? Dare I start? I don't think I dare start. I don't think I dare start. We love the hospital scene, so wholesome and tear jerking. Yeah, jerking in a sense. Armored Core is great. Battletech fans somewhere. Battletech fans somewhere. They're out there, I guess. They're somewhere out there. But oh shit, I hit you guys, I'm sorry. So Armored Core is my next stream game, but I am completely normal and regular about Bloodborne, and I really, really like what FromSoft does, and I love everything FromSoft, and I'm not gonna get into it, but just know, literally sitting on my desk, I have 2 copies of Bloodborne. Why 2, you ask? I don't fucking remember why I have 2, but I have these 2, and I have more digital copies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Squeak a mech? Mech would be really cool. Not gonna lie, a mech outfit, it'd be really cool, but it'd be hard to, whoa! Nap! Thank you for the subby. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No ads. No ads. Found that Armored Core 6 is fast and then was told that 4 is even faster. Wait, 4 is even faster than 6? I watched 6. I haven't played it yet, but I watched it. 4 is even faster? Armored Core is peak mecha gameplay. It really is. It really is. I haven't played it myself, but I watched it being played, and I'm just like, oh, I really want to play that game, but it was always one of those games that was in my backlog that I never got around to. So, you know, here we are now. I have a prime reason to play it. So since we've kind of like we've kind of like reached like the end game of Power World. I've heavily reached the end game of Power World. So since we've done that, we're going to be playing Armored Core next, and I'm really excited. You're into everything I am, and I'm all in. Hell yeah. There are mods that make Armored Core 6 go as fast as 4. It's amazing. We're still coping about an expansion. I bet that FromSoft is going to bring it back. There's no fucking way that they don't. They're working on so many like undescribed projects or like undisclosed projects right now. FromSoft is going to be bringing them back. Guarantee. How's progress going on getting them built? Well, Seb, I've done one. Welcome back from ads. You should be getting excited to paint. I am excited to paint. FromSoft needs to make another Centuries episode, but they won't. There's a lot of things that FromSoft needs to do, but they won't. And unfortunately, working with Sony, which I can't blame them for not doing this, but I really think that they need to. Working with Sony on doing something with the dead IP Bloodborne, that's another thing that they need to do, but they won't. I'm so sad. For anyone who is in ads, I was just showing off my 2 copies of Bloodborne that I keep readily available on my desk. Not to mention all of my Bloodborne figures, and not to mention the Bloodborne 10th anniversary vinyls that I just got in. And not to mention my digital copies of Bloodborne. And not to mention my fucking... I have it in here. Hold on. I had to take my headset off for this shit. You won't be able to see all of it in its glory, but just know it is a thing. Not to mention my entire Bloodborne sword. My entire Ludwig's blade. And what else Bloodborne do I have? I have more Bloodborne shit, but I can't remember. You gonna use some dry brushing on that, rats? I don't know. Also, did I say hi, one of three? Hi, one of three. It's good to see you. You do need to try Armored Core. I watched it being played. It's so good. It's so good. Moonlight Greatsword? Yeah, Moonlight Greatsword, but it's the Bloodborne version. It's Ludwig's Holy Blade. I think it's Ludwig's Holy Blade. I might be getting the name mixed up. FromSoft's pirate game is going to be a mechs at sea. Calling it now, that'd be so cool. How much of 6 did you watch? I watched probably a few hours. I watched a few different like battles in it. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched Domo do it. Squeaks played Bloodborne? Never knew that. Yeah, never knew that I played Bloodborne. I have a sword. I'm gonna get you guys. Oh, this sword is so cool. I adore this sword so much. Kalubi sent it to me off of my throne. Moonlight Greatsword. Ludwig's Holy Blade is the other sword. Was I mixing it up? I'm probably mixing it up. That is very valid. That sounds right. I'm... Exclamation point Bloodborne. Thank you, Kalubi. Swing it around and say you have the power of God and anime on your side. If I didn't have neighbors, trust me, I would. Actually, I'll do it for the bit. Hold on. I can't really swing it that easily on camera, but just know, I have the power of God and anime on my side. But just know, I was holding it on screen at least so we could see it. Let me just prop this bad boy up next to me. I need to keep him here. I need to keep him there. You're gonna love vanishing in gloss, then oil, then wiping the oil off with some paint thinner and seeing all the details pop out. I mix them up all the time. Yeah, I thought that the Bloodborne one had a different name than the Moonlight Greatsword. Because I know it was literally like legally distinct Bloodborne. It was legally distinct Moonlight Greatsword. The Armored Core controller grip. I do like mechs. I'll get to it soon, TM. You should. It looked so good. The Armored Core controller grip. Armored Core controller grip? What the hell? You know what? Can you really blame them? I respect the commitment. I respect the commitment. Hold on, I'll show you guys as well. Big respect to the commitment. Foraged a nourishing lunch of Vegemite toast and a can of tuna. Convict diet keeps us humble. Rivers of Blood versus Moonlight Blade. We shall duel. Do you have a Rivers of Blood, Rich? Do you have it and you've never sent pictures? I still occasionally do that. Oh. She's gonna turn us into past tense? Yeah. Like I said, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Okay, I need to get back to the minis. I'm getting distracted. I started talking about Bloodborne. I said that I wasn't gonna do it, and then I started talking about Bloodborne. Speaking of Bloodborne, should I show you guys my vinyls again? Not right now. Not right now. Should I show you guys my vinyls again at some point? At a later date? Let me send a picture. Yeah! How have you not sent a picture yet? That's crazy. I had to do it while playing 6. Wait, you really did? You really did it? That's so good. I love that. Okay, so I left off on his spiky head. He has spiky head. Where should I post it? Just post it in random. You can post it in random. Okay, so I left off on spiky head. And then we need to put his arm on, which his arm is 46. I really said I wasn't going to start talking about Bloodborne, and then I got distracted on Bloodborne. If you guys can't tell, there's a reason why I'm into Age of Sigmar as well. Like I just really fucks with like the dark, like gothic, like edgy, like fantasy aesthetic, you know? Like I really fucks with that. And that's why I figured like Age of Sigmar was like perfect for a girly like me. Started on Armored Core 1 and got into it from a friend. That's so goated. I need to go back and play the older ones. Hi, Top Army's fan. Is that a giant rat? Those are normal in the Underhive. Carry on. These are giant rats. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? We do have some giant rats being built. And I'm also a giant rat. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Oh no, that's that. I didn't make a mistake. I was looking at the wrong part. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I want more minor Xenos factions for 40k, like Slot and Rackle are both straight from horror, and I love it. Yeah, there's some really cool 40k like Xenos factions. That's what I definitely noticed. That's what drew me into them. Also just Tau because big mechs, but outside of big mechs, like the horror themed factions were really cool. Still mad at Voton being the new Xenos faction release. Giant rat building giant rat. All is lost to rat. All roads lead to rat. All roads lead to rat. Votan needs more love. Gene Stealers, but alas. Isn't there like a lot of like 40k factions that need a lot more love? Aren't there a lot of like isn't it like Space Wolves? Don't like Space Wolves need a lot of love as well? Hold on, your arm. How does your arm attach? How arm go? How arm go? Arm go like this? Arm go like this. Okay, I figured out how his arm goes. No, Space Wolves suck. Space Wolves need no more. They're big and round. I thought that they needed more. Rat or Quab, the true dichotomy. Hi, Jay. I will. Thank you, Murray. They get too much love. Both Votan and Gene Stealer codes got half their armies pushed to online only. Wait, for real? That feels odd of them to do, not gonna lie. Got pretty much a full refresh last year. Oh. Am I mixing it up with something else? I must be mixing it up with something else other than Space Wolves. Okay, so you attach like so. Yes, okay. So, hello! Hi, Wonders! Welcome in! The army that needs the most love is Drukhari. That sucks because Drukhari looks really cool. Deldar needs all the love. The faction whomever plays is a faction that doesn't get enough love. You know what? I can see that. I can see that being the case. Yellow? What's yellow? I was like, what's yellow? And then I realized that you were saying hello, but yellow. Hello, how's it going? How's your day going? Okay, so I have you sufficiently glued. Want a Slot army or Rackle army? Mine don't even have love. Fuck Eldar. I'm mad about that stupid dice ruling that made 0 sense. I'm realizing there's a lot of feelings about the tabletop. Lots of feelings and things that I didn't know about. Oh no! Some glue is seeping out. Hold on, I need a towel. Hold on. Oh. Quick fix. I think it's safe. It looks safe enough. It looks safe enough. Okay, let's hold this. Finally got the AC in my car fix. +2 day? Actually +2. Hell yeah. You would love the Slot. They're basically Halo hunters made of maggots and do something I would call technological necromancy. What? That sounds cool. How's building? Well, in how many hours have I been going? 4? 5? I've been going for 5 hours. In 5 hours, I finished 1 mini. 1 out of 4. Everybody likes their guys the best, so there's always hearty debate. This is also why you should not trust balanced opinions of anyone. You know what? That is very smart advice. Very smart advice. Made rerolls count as initial attack, but only for Eldar. 0 cents. Welcome to Warhammer. They actually had to change the rule later because the wording made 0 sense. That is wild. It definitely seems like fucking I remember the days of playing MTG. I don't play MTG anymore. I know Domo plays a lot of Flesh and Blood. I don't really play Flesh and Blood that much. It looks fun. I'm just like, I'm not that into it. I definitely think I'm like really into, I'm really getting into the Gundam TCG. But really getting into the Gundam TCG. But besides the point, when I played MTG, fucking WotC made so many questionable ass balance decisions. It seems very similar. Not the worst. Not the worst indeed. They have things called flesh constructs that are very eldritchy and only described in lore as harrowing. Wait, I love eldritchy stuff. I'll definitely have to check them out. Flesh and Blood doesn't have an art style that connects with me. I can see that. Flesh and Blood is very fantasy-esque. Although I will say the new Flesh and Blood set is going into more of like the shadow, stuff. So it's bringing in like a lot of like the like older like shadow art style and that sort of stuff, which is really cool to me. Fucked up that MTG is slop now. The original sets are so beautiful. Yeah, MTG is quite slop now. I stopped playing. I mean, the only format that I really played, I didn't play it competitively. I only really played it when Domo played. But the only format that I really played was Pioneer, and they do not support Pioneer anymore whatsoever. Like, it's literally just like, they just support fucking Commander, and I was never a Commander gamer. I have a Commander deck, but like I was never a big Commander gamer. I have a Gerard deck. He's probably so not good now. My Gerard deck, but it be that way. I posted. Okay, thank you. I'll check it in a bit. Star Trek tie-in. I'm gonna be on Star Trek tie-in set. I'm gonna be on the news. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has better card art and better overall game. I could never get into Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what it is about Yu-Gi-Oh! I could never get into it. I think it's just like the way that the turns play out. I couldn't get into it. I have enjoyed I've been playing the Pokemon, or not Pokemon TCG. Pokemon TCG, I did play a little bit of. That game was fun. It kind of stopped being fun. The balancing kind of like got to me a little bit, so I didn't play much anymore. But I'm having a ton of fun right now with the Gundam TCG, actually. And I will never play One Piece. You're never gonna catch me dead playing One Piece. But I'm never gonna play One Piece. The Gundam TCG, though, that is actually fun. I'm really enjoying it. I was really into Bakugan. It's making a comeback. What? Is it? Okay, so this is telling me to take the base and put this guy at like the front. So like this guy goes at the front. His little feetsies go. Wait, I didn't mean to put the plastic glue. I meant to put fucking super glue on it. God damn it. Gonna shower, lurk. Thank you for lurking. Joyful news. Joyful news. Beyblade. Oh my god, I forgot about Beyblade. I fucking forgot about Beyblade. I forgot that that was a thing. I don't play Rift Round even as a former League main. Dark Pass because the cards just look uggo to me. Riftbound. I never got into League in the first place, so like I just don't see myself being into Riftbound. Like, I was a Smite gamer. So I never got into League. I also really fucking, God, I miss Paragon. Can I just say, God, I miss Paragon. Like, bring me back to Paragon days. Based, I sponsored the right VTuber. Based because no League, or based because Smite. But hell yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, it's been the fact that I saw on your website, Xepher, the fact that I saw on your website and on your Twitter posts, don't ask me about One Piece TCG. I already knew. I'm like, this is good. I'm like, this is good. like the subtle memes about One Piece TCG. I was like, yeah. Miss Battle, right? I'm a horrid little freak who likes MOBAs. I like MOBAs too, don't get me wrong, but I don't like League. Anti-scalper, absolute goat shit. Absolute goat shit. And that's why everyone should support Xepher. That's why everyone should support Xepher Arcade. You can use code SQUEAK at their online store for 10% off. Doesn't support scalpers. Local shop. Has really good prices on their Gunpla and Warhammer. Supports VTubers. I mean, you can't take many more W's than that. That being said, I don't play that much video. Most free time is paint time. That's very valid. Once you get into a hobby like this, your free time does become taken. Diva, I'm across the ocean. Well, yeah, local to US. They're like a mom and pop. They're a mom and pop. Oh no, I moved him with the super glue on. Oh, my shaky hands. Oh no. My shaky hands. Heard Beyblade's like a minute ago. Still have my old ones with me. Do you? Let it rip. That's so funny. I have a friend who, I have a good friend who does, okay, I was about to like go insane. I'm like, it told me to put them on the base. Did I fuck up by putting them on the base because he doesn't have his gun yet? I was like, oh shit, wait a second. But then I realized I'm fine. But I have a friend who does Beyblade tournaments on stream, and it's kind of like the most like electric thing I've ever seen. Like, absolutely love it. It's kind of the best thing I've ever seen. She does Beyblade tournaments, and she also like rigged like her arena to have what she calls like a pulverizer, to where it's like a little hammer that smashes down on the Beyblades. It's so cool. Okay, I need to re-glue him because I flicked up. Heard Beyblade's a minute ago and still have my old ones with me. Oh, I already read that, sorry. There's a lot of VTubers on their list I watch too. Rad. Yeah, Xepher supports a lot of really, really cool people, and that's why I like it. It was kind of like I took a look at their website like at the beginning of stream, and it was kind of surreal seeing myself up there, and I'm like, oh, that's me. That's me. It was like surreal. I'm like, oh shit, I'm on there. Wait a second, I'm not supposed to be next to these people. What do you mean? But they're really cool, and I mean, I really appreciate it. Like, me being a small VTuber and stuff, like it means the world that they were willing to work with me. The account name, I want to see that arena. It is Kalubi, are you here? Can you give a shout out to Fives, please? Five Eyes Streams. $6 a.m. in Germany. God damn. I mean, it's about midnight for me. I still have work in the morning. I cannot get this lad to stay. My hands are too shaky. I could not get this lad to stay with super glue. Thank you, Kalubi. But like, it's really cool. It's really cool, and I really appreciate the opportunity. You know, because it's like I've had sponsorship opportunities, but like I've turned them down because it's like I wanted to do like a sponsorship that I knew like my community and chat and stuff would like, and I saw Xepher and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. Wait a second, they're perfect. do it because I used to be a content creator myself. I feel like I owe it back. And it's so cool of you. I mean, like, I saw like all the shit that you sponsored at Offkai and all the stuff that you did at Offkai, and it's just, it's a really, like, it's a refreshing, like, breath of air, you know? I didn't use cement it to the base because everyone was telling me to super glue it. I did super glue for my other ones and it worked, but this guy just has really small feet. Maybe I cement him to the base. I might need to cement him to the base because his front feet still pop off. Actually, all of his feet still pop off. So we're just gonna try again. I always melt small shit because it's just faster to set. You know, that's very smart. I'm still learning all the tips and tricks. I don't know what I should be doing when and where. I'm still figuring it out. Do I finish my knight or Tau army? Do I finish my knight or Tau army or start on my Mechanicus one? I mean, my answer is going to be Tau. Come on. My answer is of course going to be Tau. Okay, let's firmly hold him in place. They're just gonna be a little bit offset. It's fine. It's fine. I get to use beginner pass for a little bit longer. Use a 3D printer, so I'm all in with the gelled Gorilla Glue. I have some Gorilla Super Glue with me. Can't use cement on 3D resin. That makes very much sense. Want Gundam and Warhammer so bad in the tower so close? Well, Nep, if you want Gundam and Warhammer, if you want like a mixture of the two, there's were you here when we were yapping about it? I don't recall. But there's a Gundam tabletop coming out in Q4, and Xepher already mentioned that they ordered a bunch of it. But there's a Gundam tabletop coming out where you build them and assemble them just like Warhammer minis, but it's Gundam instead. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. I wanna play some. Okay, I think I have him on. I have him gone. Oh, I'm a shrimp. Thank you, Wonders. And lore, they're so close. They are. Hold on, I need to put more cement. Okay. Is this gonna be another arm situation? This guy is just gonna be a little bit fucked up. It's fine. It's just gonna be a little bit fucked up. I've already accepted. Okay. Hold him in place. We'll just sit here for 5 minutes. They have mechs with jetpacks. I think I'm gonna start my Farseer Enclave Tau. Will I be able to yeet an entire space colony out of orbit and into the Earth in the Gundam tabletop? I don't know. Do we even know that? Haven't actually painted them yet. Paint them. My future is full of large, stinky men. We love large, stinky men. Let's be real. I mean, that's why I'm building SKAVEN right now. Gotta love you some, I mean, SKAVEN are small, stinky men, but we love our stinky men of all sizes. Unless you're a League player. Unless we're talking about the League stinky men, then no. I was gonna start going into TCGs, and then I remembered, oh, this might be a controversial topic if I start talking about the TCG stinky men. So let's avoid that controversial topic for a second. Okay, I think he is good now. He's good now. I can jiggle the base. So we are good. I finished. or I guess partially finished my second miniature because I still have to put his weapon on. Should I put his weapon on now since we already know it's going to be the rat cat? Where is he? He's number 3. We already know that you're the rat cat. Okay, so we need to put 50 and 49 together. Squeaks, what's up? What's up, Kalubi? They've got some large ones too. What time is it? Midnight. Thank you for the follow. I come in. It's midnight. Why? I'm having fun. It's not controversial to say some TCG goers smell like shit. You know? Depends on everyone's definition of controversial. You have work tomorrow, right? If I don't think about it, it's not gonna happen. Tomorrow, I kind of get a pass to wake up late, though, because, for anyone who doesn't know my job, I am a department manager, so I have big boy position, so I make the rules, and, me making the rules also means that I kind of get to decide my own schedule, so I get to wake up late, or I have more of a pass to wake up late tomorrow, because tomorrow I have to work late in the first place. I have to stay on late, so I have a pass. Didn't think it was real until I walked past a dude who smelled like when you don't clean a fish tank for 5 months. Yeah, it can get bad. Like, it can get bad sometimes. How's your shower, Rich? Welcome back. It can be a rough one sometimes. Them TCG gamers. Many a time I had to cover my nose when I walked past the commander tables. Oh no, well, commander, yes, but it was mainly modern. Many a time I had to cover my nose when I walked past the modern tables. Using a rat power like a true SKAVEN? I really am. I'm trying my best. Okay, so he gets the rat cat. This guy gets the rat cat. Okay, so we have you, and then that's piece 30, and then I need, or that's piece 30, yes. And now I need 31. Rat, I'm dressing up on Saturday. Guess what as? What are you dressing up as? Modern gamers have less to lose. They spent 3K on their decks. That was so funny. Wait, why is it so true? It's so fucking true. Oh my god. What are you dressing up as, Rich? They spent their entire life savings on one deck. They can't take a shower. Okay, 31 up here. Erwin from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. My coworker is gonna be Billy. Wait, that's so cool. Why are you dressing up on Saturday? What's going on Saturday? I can still smell him. I'll definitely send pictures. Yeah, do it. Would love to see. Anyone else? We haven't talked about it, but if you guys want to join the Discord, I know we have a lot of model enjoyers in here. If you guys want to join the Discord, I have a channel dedicated to minis and models, where everyone posts like their Gundam, Warhammer, anything along those lines, works in progress, their collection, that sort of stuff. So if you guys want to join and check it out, that is a thing. And nothing, we just felt like it. You know what? Hell yeah. Can't argue with that one. Just feeling like it is a good enough reason. Okay, rat cat. How do I put the rat cat on? Oh. How does this go together? We're gonna drink after work and play Punish Me Daddy. It's a drinking card game with dares and twists. Why have I heard of that? Oh, you go like this. Okay, I figured it out. I got there. Rat Gat with the Rat Gat. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the follow. Oh shit. He fell. I dropped my Rat Gat. Man, imagine, like, it was Xepher who showed me the Neurothictor. Imagine, like, a Neurothictor, but instead a rat, with a Rat Gat. That'd go so incredibly hard. Oh, I'm trying not to get the glue on my hands. Rat Gatted. You go to Spencer's like the rest of us degenerates? What? I actually haven't been to a Spencer's in forever. I think maybe I've heard of it because someone was talking about it last stream. Was it you who talked about it last stream, actually? Perhaps. It probably was. That's probably where I've heard of it then. Oh, shit. Ah! Hold on. Panic. Did I save it? I think I saved it. I accidentally got glue on the front of it. So now it's a little melty. Dalen! Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I accidentally, it's a little melty. It's a little melty. Classic bit, almost lost to the warp. Yeah. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the head pats, Guardsman. Night, night, squeak of the boops. Night, night, Odd. Thank you for the raid earlier. Appreciate you. Have a good night. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Marie. Pats for the new Warhammer builder. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. So we have Rat Gat. Oh. I made a whoopsie that doesn't affect anything. This doesn't affect anything, but I did accidentally make the wrong gat. So I have to make a different gat. I made the gat for a different mini. So if we build this mini for the second one, then I'll use this rat gat. But for now, that rat gat just goes to the side. Squeak a button. All right, welcome to Warhammer. Thank you. Like hydration, I think you noticed that. I mean, I appreciate being hydrated. I'm the type of person that always forgets to hydrate, so I appreciate the reminders. First time I seen someone working on models, it was my buddy, and he sent a blade through his thumb. Oh, and just kept putting super glue on the wound. Oh. And bled everywhere, and swear as he continued, I thought to myself, that looks fun. Oh, what the hell? There's a rat on my head. Thank you. That's insane. That's diabolical work. Vote for Warp Flamer as the next weapon because fire. Fire would be cool, although I don't have any fire-colored paints. So I definitely have to get some, but I don't have any fire-colored paints. Okay, so we get to build another gat. I need 49 and 50. Um 49 and 50. Oh, my mistake was actually it was actually a mistake. Oh. So I combined the wrong gat tip to my rat gat. So I combined the wrong tip. This is the right gun, but the wrong tip. So A rat gat is a little bit fucked up, but it is what it is. You just kit bashed. Yeah! I just accidentally kit bashed. That's what I was going for. That's totally what I meant to do. It's custom. Yeah. Totally what I meant to do. Just the tip is borked. Yes, just the tip. Just the tip. She's doing it. Oh yes, warpstone is green, but I am building for these minis, I'm making the warpstone into blue. I'm making it into blue. So I have the light blue to match my model's hair. And I have the contrast, and I have Coelia green shade to do for a little bit more shading on it, because I figured that the green would kind of give it like a nice like little like cyan teal pop. So we're doing blue. We're doing blue. I do know that it's green in the lore though. Love that game. You're learning to triple check manuals and also how to bash. Yeah! I need Saturday to come quicker so I can buy more Warhammer. Goat shit. Goat shit. Drill the barrels and it'll be unnoticeable. Noted. Mineral blue. Yes, it is blue. It is blue for us. Making Ratsune Miku. Yeah! We're making Ratsune Squeaku. We are making Squeaku indeed. I wanted my first ones to match my model since I'm doing SKAVEN. Okay, I figured out how he goes. It's another small contact point, so I'm gonna struggle with this. I bet. Moneybags buying the Citadel paints. Is that Moneybags behavior? Is buying Citadel Moneybags? I got them. I will say a lot of the Citadel paints I stole from Domo because he did painting in the past. So like about like half of these I didn't buy, but quite a few of these I did buy. Like I did buy like all of these blues. Oh shit. I bought all of these blues. I bought some of the bronze tones. I bought this gold and I brought the silver tones. But I saw that these were the recommended ones, and these are the ones that he had used as well. So I'm just like, okay, let me just start out with the ones that you had already used, just to make more sense for me. Didn't know the addiction had hands like this. I have an overwhelming urge to build. I can't buy more Warhammer until I finish pinning my Grey Knights, and I'm so lazy. It's taken like 8 months. Oh, you sweet summer child. The only Citadel paints I use are contrast and washes. They cost a bit more than the other. Okay. I didn't see many options when I had went to my LGS. I know that Xepher has some options, but I had gotten these from locally because I wanted to see the colors in person when I was looking at them, because since I'm new to it, I wanted to see the colors in person just so that I knew exactly what I was getting. But I'm definitely gonna look at ordering some because I did not have a lot of options available to me. I did not have a lot of options available to me when I went to look at paints. Mine was just like Kalubi's. It's the Preem. I always get airbrush army painter paint. Pre-thinned and everything. Oh. I didn't even see any army painter shit. AK is my favorite, but I ordered them all online. Only seen them in a couple of shops. Most common paints are Citadel and Vallejo. I saw Vallejo, I think. Am I pronouncing that right? Vallejo? I saw that, but I did not get any. I think that they just had like a really slim selection when I saw them. Oh shit, it just stayed on there. I didn't even glue it or anything. What's just like mine? Oh, our paint selections. I don't have a big paint selection. Mine, like my LGS, like basically only carries, Citadel. Wait, how does this connect? Where are the contact points again? Okay, I see how it connects now. I see how it connects. Okay, got it. Look at manual. I looked. I looked. Oh wait, there's a piece that I'm missing. I did not look hard enough. Oh wait, this piece that I'm missing, that just goes on the other rat. This gun is already complete. I just need to put this gun in, and this is how it connects. I distracted the mod. I stopped buying without finishing the Grave Knights because it got out of hand. Shout out to Turbo Dork for the cool color shift stuff. Ooh. Did I just hear someone say, hello, Satojo Sam? How are you? I hope you're nice. Well then, hello. I hope you do good. I hope you do good too. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay, so you connect here. A little dollop here. A little dollop here. That's how this connects. And I need like the teensy little bit here as well. Lock in. Okay. Got it. Got it. There we go. Sorry, I don't know if I actually did that on camera. I'm sorry if I didn't. Can someone smarter than me tell me how to join Discord with my existing account? It keeps trying to tell me to make a new one. Are you signed in? Or are you signed out? Trying to open the link. Squeak, you're still up and streaming? Surprising? Yeah. I kind of lost track of time. We had a few raids like as soon as I was going to end, and I'm just like, you know what? I'll go for another 45 minutes. Here we are like 2 hours later. I'll go for another 45 minutes. 6 hours into stream, be like, Warhammer happened, it did. I have 2 different browsers open right now. I have no clue then. Kalubi, you should have access to it. Can you try making a custom invite link and seeing if it's the invite link that's borked to the Discord? If you don't, I can try it, but I think you should be able to do it. Classic. Figured it out. I can use a temp account to send myself an invite. I think I have invites turned off. But I think I can have a mod send you an invite. Welcome to Warhammer building. Just one more model, just one. We all say that to ourselves. Literally, no. That's exactly what it's been. It's literally been just, oh yeah, just one more. Just one more. Just one more. One more is fine. I'll finish one more. He has a gat! The rat has a gat! Look at this shit! He has a gun! Letting gone up for days and making 0 sense to human beings, just screaming about the warp and God Emperor. Oh shit. It started coming off. More like a rat. Yeah. The rat has a gun. He has a gun. Okay, hold on. I need to put a little bit more glue on this one specific spot. Gatling Rattler. He has a gun. United shoots of America, USA. He's a Texan rat. He's from Texas. She hasn't broken, chipped, or glued up one of her nails. Chat, Fortune smiles on her. Now that I read that into existence, you just cursed me. You cursed me. Do you plan on playing Vermintide? Yeah, actually. I think Monday we're gonna be starting Vermintide. Monday for our co-op Mondays. I do co-op Monday every Monday with Domo TCG. We are planning on starting Vermintide because we just finished the campaign of Darktide, so we're gonna move on to Vermintide next. What's up, Squeaka? Hi, Zeno. Welcome in. It's either gonna be this Monday or next Monday. It'll be one of the two, but Vermintide very soon. Vermintide very soon. And I also plan on playing Space Marine too, because I have not played that. That's not going to be a co-op Monday until I finish the campaign, but I do plan on playing that in the future as well. But Armored Core 6 first. Armored Core first. Okay, I have fixed the rat with the gun. He has a gun! Big gun moment. Big gun rat. You know, even if I accidentally kit bashed him, I like him. I like him. Have you played Space Marine 1? Should I play Space Marine 1 before 2? I got 2 on sale. Should I play 1 before 2? Vermintide 2 is awesome. So much better than Darktide. I really enjoyed Darktide, so we'll see. I really enjoyed it. Do some rounds of Space Marine 2 with you? Hell yeah. Fire Warrior playthrough when? Ball knowledge. What is that? There's some drama you might miss out on. Okay, I can play 1 first then. I got 2 on sale, but I can pick up 1. Or I honestly might already have 1 through family sharing, but do not play Fire Warrior. What is Fire Warrior? I've not heard of that. What is it? I love how expressive your model is. Thank you! My model mamas did such a good job on my model. I really love it. I have a second outfit in the works for my model. Hoping the art is being worked on right now. I've leaked the design on Twitter. If you guys want to see the design, it is on my Twitter. Twitter.com/squeakaboop. But I've leaked the second outfit already, but the art is being worked on and the rigging is going to take a little bit, and then I plan on showing it off in a couple months probably. As much as I like 40k games and Tau, stay far away from that game. Fire Warrior rocks. It's the infamous game. Ball knowledge. Why did you guys are like split 50-50? You guys are split 50-50 on Fire Warrior. And now I feel like I need to see if I should play it myself. Like, I need to see it myself. The duality of man. Exactly. It's literally like there are 2 sides to chat. Pick a side. Like, do you like Fire Warrior or do you fucking hate Fire Warrior? Play it and make up your own mind, but do it entirely blind. Oh, entirely blind. Okay. Maybe in the future. I have too many games on the backlog. It's a game about Tau and people agree that the level design is absolutely awful. But Tau. You're a little Tau man fragging demon princes, but the actual gameplay loop is not so hot. Know nothing about the game going in. Okay. 49.99? Me being the 0.01 is I don't know anything. You're just like me for real. Okay, well, we have finished our second mini. In 6 hours, I finished 2 minis. That is, I am cutting myself off here though. I'm cutting myself off. I'm gonna cut myself off. Professional yapper. I really am. I mean, that's why it takes me 3 streams to finish 1 high grade Gundam. Like, it takes me 3 streams to finish 1 high grade. So I'm cutting myself off. We're done for the night. It's 12:30 at night. I need to calm down and go to bed. Like, I'm the type of person that it's like, I need to take 2 hours to like decompress and lay down. I need to go to bed. I'm having too much fun. More sponsored streams. Chad, this is so real. It is so real. More sponsored streams. So we have 2 more minis to build. The next mini is going to be more of the Warp Spark kit. So the next minis are going to be the other 2 of these is what we're doing. And we're gonna finish these 2, and then once we even finish these, we're gonna be painting them. So we have a lot of streams coming up. A lot of Warhammer sponsored by Xepher. Thank you, Xepher. A lot of Warhammer sponsored streams coming up. Take the manual to bed. 3 streams for 1 high grade. No, dead ass. I'm being so dead ass. The past 2 high grades that I've done, it's taken me 3 streams. It has taken me 3 streams for each high grade. She needs her YouTube shorts and Instagram fix before sleep. I really do. I can also listen to lore videos in bed. Do you guys sleep with YouTube playing? Because I sleep with YouTube playing, and my YouTube of choice is Northern Lion. Does anyone else sleep listening to Northern Lion? That bald man just hits the sleep. That bald man just hits the sleep chemicals in your brain somehow. I don't know how he does it, but he really does it. I have to. I do too. I scroll through iFunny. iFunny? Are we in fucking 2014? What? Nep? iFunny is still a thing? iFunny is still a thing? Listen to audiobooks. I'll just be watching a video and fall asleep. That is so real. That is so real. I need background noise. I cannot sleep without background noise. So I'm right there with you. 1,010% right there with you. But so we have finished our 2 minis. Thanks to Xepher for sending me these minis. I'm really excited to paint them. Not gonna lie. That's what I've been looking forward to the most, is painting. I thought, since I'm really into Gunpla, I thought that building was going to be the most fun part, but like, God, I'm so excited for painting. I'm so excited for it. More to come. More streams to come. More streams to come. But I'm really excited to paint these guys. We have 2 more minis to do. I think what I'm gonna do, just in case, I think for the next time that I stream it, it hopefully won't take me the full time to build the next 2 minis. So for the next stream, I'm going to prime these 2. There's supposed to be some crystals on the floor. 4-legged rat. It didn't tell me to do any. Oh yes, wait, there is one part that I missed. Hold on. There's one step I missed. Hold on, we're not done yet. Break it back out. You're right. I got too distracted yapping. I need 56. It's just one part. It's this thingy. I need to add 56 onto the 4-legged rat. Nothing lulls you to sleep like the sounds of artillery and bolter fire. True. Voldemort's Guide to Warhammer has a wonderful voice. I'll check it out. Just one part 7 hours later. Watching them come to life step after step is incredibly addictive. It's been so fun. It's been so fun. Oh, I've really enjoyed it, actually. Like, I genuinely thought that the building was going to be the part that really got me, but man, the paint, like, I've been, like, watching so, like, I don't think you guys understand. My free time, while I'm working on, like, any stream-related stuff that I need to work on, or even while I'm just working because I work from home, I've been watching people paint. Like, I've been watching paint videos. Like, I've been watching, like, tips and tricks on how to be a better painter. Like, I've been watching, like, all of that shit because I want to do really, really good on these first ones. I know I'm not going to be perfect. I know they're not going to be perfect. But, like, I've been watching so many paint videos on how to get better. You know, even though I haven't even painted yet. So it says this piece is going on there. How fit? Does it fit like this? One more hit. I want to figure out that glow in the dark paint. That's what's stopping me. Glow in the dark paint sounds so cool. Oh shit. Thin your paints, 2 thin coats even, you'll do fine. That is what I've seen. That is what I've seen. Slap chop them. I don't know if I'm going to slap chop personally, at least for these first ones. Like I'm definitely down to give it a try, but I don't know if I'm gonna slap chop them. How the hell does this go in? Because this is the one that doesn't have a picture attached to it. Like, I'll give it a try, definitely, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it for these minis. If chat likes paints, we carry over 900 of them. Yep, that's what I was saying. If you guys like paints, if you guys like anything hobby related, like if you need any Gundam, TCG, like anything like that, check out Xepher. They have a really, really good stock. Okay, so this like goes in. If you don't have tweezers, I'd recommend some for these minis. Tweezers, okay. I have like eyebrow tweezers. Would that would that work? AK Pro Acryl TMM Vallejo, soon Army Painter. Goat shit. Like literally, my LGS only had Citadel. My LGS only had Citadel, so I'm definitely gonna be ordering more paints from you. Because I went with Citadel because it's what we kind of already had. But I do want to try out like other brands as I get more into it. Like I don't want to like become like a loyalist to one brand until I find something that I really, really like, you know? Because it's like there's so many people who recommend like different styles of paints that I definitely want to try them. Let me get this little guy in. This piece is so tiny. There we go. Don't need to slap chop alone. You can just use contrast paints to establish base values and layer over them. Do you have any prior art experience, or are you fully raw dogging it? I have quite a lot of art experience, actually. I do a lot of digital art. I've done some physical mediums in the past, not that much, but I do like me a lot of creative projects, so I'm not completely brand new to painting. I have a good idea of like color theory and that sort of stuff, and general like things like that. I once used tan paint I got from Home Depot. Don't worry. Domo told me that he used the standard like apple paint that you get from like Michael's or Joann's. Rip Joann's, by the way. But he used like the standard like apple paint that you get from Michael's for some of his minis. Classic base and main color, then blocking out each piece feels way funner to me. Yeah, I definitely want to do more minis and experiment with what works. I want to do more minis and experiment with what works. But I have fixed it. I fixed it. He has his little thingy on the back. It's like a little like exhaust, it looks like. That's what it's looking like. But I fixed it. Thank you, Kalubi, for pointing it out, because I definitely would have completely forgotten and gotten to prime it, and then I would have been like, oh. But I think before Kalubi reminded me that I was missing, I think the plan is I'm going to prime these guys tomorrow. I'm going to prime these guys tomorrow, and even though I haven't finished the other two, just in case I finish the other two like super quickly on Saturday's stream, I want to have these guys ready to start painting. So I'll prime these guys. I have gray primer, so they'll be primed gray. Get them primed, finish the other two minis Saturday stream, and then depending on how late I go, because it might be another long stream, because Sunday, all I'm doing Sunday is I'm going to see the Odyssey on Sunday. I'm so excited. I'm going to see the Odyssey. But I'm going to the theaters on Sunday, and that's in like the afternoon, so I don't have to wake up. I don't have to wake up early, so we might be having another late night on Saturday. We'll just say that. But Saturday is going to be another sponsored stream. Thanks so much again to
so much again to Xepher for sending me these minis. I feel so grateful, and I'm very glad that I chose Xepher to work with for my first sponsor because they're really nice, and I can just really vouch for them. I really like them. It's been a ton of fun, and plastic crack is a thing. I see why everyone calls it plastic crack, and I'm having fun. It's a problem. It's a problem. I'm having so much fun, but definitely please do go check out Xepher's store. They have a really good stock. Everything that you would need for hobby, Gundam, TCGs, Warhammer, anything that you'd need. I mean, like, even like things outside of hobbies. Like, I've seen like Hatsune Miku figures and shit in their storefront, but soon we'll have Squeak and a robot. Wait, I'm going in a robot. What? When am I going in a robot? Oh, are you talking about the beam that you bought? You bought the beam telepresence? I saw that. It's so funny. I literally saw you tweet. I saw you tweet like 24 hours like, man, I really want a robot. And then and then less than 24 hours later, I already saw that you got one, and I'm like, oh, wait, that's so fire. The Xepher Arcade branded beam telepresence, it's gonna go crazy. I'd be honored to be in a Xepher robot. Let's be honest. I'd be so honored. But definitely please do go check out their store. They support the VTubing community so much, and they just have a lot of really cool offers. So I highly recommend. And don't forget to use code Squeak for 10% off. We'll stick in a Dreadnought. Wait. Theming the robot to Warhammer Gundam. But definitely go check out their store. We'll be doing more of these minis on Saturday. We'll be continuing these on Saturday. I'll have these ones primed just in case. I don't know if we'll start painting on Saturday, so just be there just in case. But we'll be doing these. I hope you guys had a wonderful night. I had so much fun. Which Dreadnought would you want? I don't know. That's the thing. I have no clue. Could we trust Squeak with Dreadnought weaponry? I am completely normal and can be trusted. But let's look for someone to raid into. Is there anyone else? Hold on. Is there anyone else? Actually, let me move this over here. It'll make it a lot easier. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me pop this out. Bye. It was so much fun. We're gonna sit here and yap while I look for a raid target really quick. Absolutely the fuck not. You're my mod! You're supposed to agree with me! What the fuck is this? Bullshit! Bullshit! Here, let me move this over. But it was so much fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and helping me work through building minis. It was a ton of fun. And a big shout out to Xepher. Kalubi, can you post the link a few times in chat? Just spam it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's look for a raid target. Hold on, let me make sure that you guys can't hear my browser while okay. Let's see, is anyone else building? Thank you. Yippee! That's all I wanted was a yippee. Basically, I have to die to get Dreadnought weaponry anyways. It's better not to have. I think I'm completely normal and could be trusted with it. I am completely normal and can be trusted with it. Let's see. It looks like a lot of people have been going for a long time already. Lots of people have been going for a long time. Let's look through maybe someone who isn't building right now. Actually, Kalubi, do you have any raid suggestions for me? Very much enjoyed finding you. I very much enjoyed meeting you guys. Big shout out to
all of the raiders tonight. Here, let me move over here. Big shout out to all the raiders tonight. Absolutely means the world. Odd, Bo, Elaine, Shield, V, love all those folks. Go check them all out if you don't already know them. They're all good folks. I really, really appreciate it. And I really appreciated meeting everyone. And thank you guys for helping me work through. Kalubi's looking for a raid target for us right now. So we're peeping. We're peeping. Although, before we go, I need a little bit more of the not sponsored Dr. Pepper diet. Why am I drinking Diet Dr. Pepper at 12:41 in the morning? Good fucking question, but we're here. Came in a raid, stayed for the Rat Yacht. We do have Rat Gat. We do have Rat Gat. We'll be doing more Rat Gat on Saturday. More Rat Gat Saturday. And hopefully, as long as I finish the minis, starting to paint. Which is going to be really fun. Really, really fun. Don't yell at me for my warpstone. For my warpstone color choice. Yeah, Kalubi. I just rated her like 2 days ago. She might finish 2 more in 5 hours. Almost, almost. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. I am really hyped. I completely lost my train of thought. I think this is what 12:45 in the morning squeak does to a motherfucker. I'm normally not like functioning this late. I'm normally like either like completely like locked in and rotting at my normally completely locked in and rotting at my fucking at my PC, or I'm in bed already locked in reading some webtoon. How in the world do you lose a train? Lost my train of thought. That is true. How do you lose a train? Very, very true. Put down the plastic, go have a spoon of butter, and crawl into your nest. Wait, why am I having butter? I'm gonna have some applesauce, I think. The applesauce, I think, is gonna go crazy. Post-stream applesauce. Amen to the webtoon. Oh, yeah. Have you heard of Butter Dog? Oh, wait. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Is that what we're talking about? Butter dog. U.S. military lost a tank once back in the 50s and it weighed over 100 tons. What the hell? What the helly? What the frick? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a hot dog bun with a stick of butter instead of hot... Oh. We were talking about completely different things. I was talking about butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. That's not what I was talking about. I did have a Costco glizzy. I had a Costco glizzy for dinner, so I do kind of got that dog in me right now, if you know what I'm saying. I got that dog in me. Costco glizzy. Had a Seroquel episode where I ate an entire thing of butter with a spoon and it still makes me laugh. Oh, that's so good. Also, hi, Band of Goblins. Welcome in. U.S. military has lost more nuclear weapons than you'd think. I don't want to think about that. That sounds terrifying. I don't want to think about that. Never tried the Costco hot dog yet? It's so good. The Costco hot dog, it's literally only like $1.50 and you get a drink and a dog. It's like the perfect meal. Although I will say I don't really like their new buns, because their new buns, they have like the seeds or whatever the seeds are called that are normally on the hamburger buns. I don't really like the new buns. It doesn't fit hot dogs in my opinion. Ah! Meowster! Hi Raiders! Catman Raid! Hi Raiders! We were just ending! Actually, every single time I say we're just ending, we get a raid! welcome in. How was your Terraria stream? How was it? How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Squeak. I'm a blue rat. I unfortunately cannot continue with these raids. I cannot continue anymore because it is already 12:45 at night and I have work in the morning. But I was just building, for my first ever sponsored stream, sponsored by Xepher Arcade, building some minis that they sent me. So we're building some SKAVEN. We have a big rat here, and we have Ratgat as well. We were just building some minis, which I'll be continuing these minis. If you want to see any, I'll be continuing these minis on Saturday. But we were just looking for a raid target. John Xepher is cool lad. John Xepher is a very cool lad. If anyone coming in with a raid, if you guys like Warhammer and stuff, check him out. But first stream since I got back from my workcation. How was your workation? How was it? What did you do? I mean, it was work, obviously, but what were you up to? But yeah, we were building some Warhammer minis. We have the rats. I'm gonna be building the other two on Saturday, and then depending on how far I get in the building, potentially painting these guys on Saturday as well. So lots of fun coming up. But if you guys need to raid and run, please do. If not, we're gonna be raid training. We're gonna raid train. Here, let me maybe help. Let me maybe help. Okay, we can raid into that person. I think I've heard of that person before, actually. Hold on, let me check him out. Followed a ton of VTubers he sponsors. Yeah, they sponsor VTubers, and it's really, really cool. It was helping getting a cabin up in the mountains to code. Wait, a cabin in the mountains? Wait, that sounds so fun. Even if it's work, I hope you had a good time. Hi, Dust. Vibrates. We are indeed gonna be raid training. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on, have I seen this person before? I think I've seen them. Let me just check him out really quick. Oh, I think I've seen them on VGen. Oh, okay. We can go check them out. They're playing Power Wash. A good way to calm down. Calm down. It's very late for a lot of us, I know, but a good way for us to calm down. But thank you, Meowster, for the raid so much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I've been going for, what is it now? Six hours. My brain is broken. But I had a ton of fun building these minis. We're going to go check out this person called Tiny Kisa. I don't know them, so hopefully they're nice. The raid messages are going to post in just a second. There they are. If you are subbed, use the top message. If you are not subbed, use the bottom message. We'll be raiding into this person. Hopefully they're nice. So check them out, stick around, see if they fit your vibes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and building these minis. It really, really means the world. And thank you to everyone who raided in. Go check them all out. I really appreciate them. If you want, you can check out the socials for more Squeak or join the Discord for more Squoken. Do not squeak unless you're squoken too. We have a minis and models channel in the Discord if you want to join and post anything in there. But my next stream for these minis is going to be Saturday. No flamethrower? Not tonight. Not tonight. Maybe on Saturday. Maybe on Saturday, Guardsman. I need to go to bed. I have work in the morning and I'm already up way later than expected. But we'll be building the other two on Saturday and then potentially starting to paint these guys. And a big thank you to Xepher Arcade for sponsoring this stream. It means the world. But we're gonna raid into this person. Hopefully they're nice. Hopefully you guys like them. This is my first time meeting them. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you guys on Saturday at 6:30 p.m. EST, okay? Okay? Oh, no flamethrower for the raid. Oh, no, put the flamethrower away. Be nice, be nice. But I love you all. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you, Xepher Arcade. Okay. Goodbye.